wildcard is going to be like, I'm interested to see what they're going to do, because after that major run at Shanghai, after doing some good things out there, looking solid, I don't know. I'm curious if they're going to be able to carry it on.
Yeah, I think we're going to get to see if there's the next step to be taken other than that initial excitement. So, yeah, exciting tournament here. I think with the fact that we have some teams who aren't in attendance, that makes it a little bit more exciting because we get to see the likes of MIBR and Wildcard perhaps consider deeper runs at this kind of tournament. So I'm looking forward to it. I think MIBR are a team that we're starting to make some real positive strides last year, not necessarily being able to follow that up towards the end of 2024 and the start of 2025. But the Lakowski move, as he's out shaking whatever he's doing right now, Jason, showing us some shake weight power.
Practicing, I think.
Mike Kirschman the whole event, of course.
Right, ambidextrous, that's beautiful. The southpaw technique is really strong.
Oh, wait, I have to get one thing. Hold on.
In that similar boat. Exactly what I said about Wildcard, I think it could apply to MIBR, which is like both these teams, I think, are at that point where it's like a struggle. They have to show they can build on some of the success that they've had already and some of the good performances, but breaking into that next barrier has been the difficulty for both these teams. I feel like MIBR, like we saw at the major,
one second, guys, sorry,
wonderful map against Navi.
I have to set my little banner at the bottom.
Absolutely nuts. And then kind of after that, not able to build upon it and actually take advantage of that kind of success and move forward with it. So I just want these teams, I feel like both are in that capacity where not quite able yet to make these deep runs in tournaments, but both knocking on the door.
Yeah, well, it's another exciting part of this series. We've got Train, Jason. Yeah.
Oh, Train. Let's go.
Oh, that's woken me. That's woken me right up this morning. I really appreciate that. Train's going to be, okay, that's going to be fun to crack things off. Stanislaw on the screen there, looking to lead the boys into the new map.
He's got a big old mustache.
He does have a solid mustache. It's cold out there in Poland, so maybe he's just needed the extra warmth.
Oh, one sec.
Yeah, that's true. You know, he's taking flight to Romania to show off his new growth. And we've got ourselves a Train wildcard going into that, and MIBR deciding on Nuke. You see how many reps they've got on the map as well. Very impressive stuff. And Decider is Ancient. Now, we know wildcard have shown us some great things, in particular on Ancient. So if it does go to 3, God, I think I'm going to take wildcard in this one, Jason.
Okay, you take wild card in the series. That's bold. I feel like this is 50-50, but so I'm not really going to hop on you too much for leaning towards wild card. I think let's wait and watch what the Insani performance is going to be like. Let's wait and watch what Lakowski is going to be able to do. Those guys can be monsters. And then I think over on the wild card side, it's kind of like the Swedes that you look out for, right? It's like those are sort of the guys, Fuzi and Susp, who had such a brilliant Shanghai. Jaba obviously played very well also, so that's fun to watch, like a young North American guy have an impact on the world stage. So yeah, both teams have some pretty cool pieces.
fl0m.
No, guys, I don't stream with anyone.
Yeah, I think Jaba in particular was excited to watch in Katowice. Had a very quick opening game against, I believe it was against Big, where he got an ace almost immediately. But here are the forecasts for the VRS points. Now, that's an exciting new feature of 2025 is that Jay's having to keep track of all of this.
Okay, we can do this. We have the technology. I was curious about this. So this is kind of cool. So if they win, they're gaining what, like 50-ish points?
Shout out to all my other veterans of the Austin ticket market.
Yeah, sorry. That's just not
and you can see how their ranking would change based on the points as well. So
very sometimes, but
on the VRS rankings. So that's definitely interesting in terms of how important a game like this is.
Setting up everything.
Places in the rankings. And for MIBR, a win here could just push them up into the 15th spot. And they're in a pretty good standing at the moment to continue to get invited to these tournaments, right? That's the main thing of this year, is sort of figuring out how all of this VRS is going to shake out and just trying to maintain your position.
Holzer kind of master performance once again.
Well, also, I think for wildcard too, there's that extra layer where because
JT is now star player and IGL. That's always good.
The European side of things, which is obviously like avoid that situation at all costs if you're wildcard. So it puts a little extra spice on the VRS implications.
Yeah, there we go. Again, a good angle here to look at Lakowski's side-on sitting position. Something I noticed in Kato, and now I get to see it here. It's just, we've got the roaming camera here at PGL showing us exactly what we're missing.
It's so odd to look at. It like makes me uncomfortable, but like,
what the fuck is that, Stampede?
I guess.
The crypto? No.
I want to know what
Hugh, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you. Azalea, thanks to the 83-month resub. Juggernaut, thanks to the 12. Razor, thanks to the 41. And Lava, thanks to the 35-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe it was like he's pretending he's doing schoolwork or something, and he's just playing Counter-Strike into the corner. We'll never know. But here we go. Wildcard T-side start on Train. MIBR going to show us their defense.
All right, fast pace.
Holy fuck. All right, good morning, good morning. Oh, shit.
They're gonna wrap right
Oh,
through
wait,
sandwich.
JBA looks like insanity right now. Hold on.
Forward, they've got tons of space.
Oh, Plant coming in. Stanislaw making sure those digits punched in, locked in. Now a 4v4 retake. There are kits available here for MIBR on Insani. Exit has got a smoke to work with as well. We're just settling into this post plant. On the side of Wildcard. Tucked in. 2 at hell. Stanislaw just holding that icon swing. And
nice shot.
That's the kit down. Sus with a great shot at that kind of range. And Stanislaw just peeking out, taking that isolated fight with the rest of his teammates fend off any retake attempt from.
Nice. Very well played. Let's go.
1-0 up. They win the pistol and 4 stay alive.
Yeah, that's a lot of space taken over there. A lot of real
Guys
estate.
need a prediction? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 sec.
Train. Good crossfire set up as well. Like, nobody was going to be getting out of camera at that point. So nice pistol round. Fast paced and swarming that site and locking
we got it.
MIBR out of the retake. 1-0.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna rewatch some of the matches I missed.
These quicker
Probably not.
At the bomb site feel very difficult to stop. You know, Train traditionally backing, well, the one I remember the most, Jason, is CSGO's version. All right?
Derp takes the 12-month reset, thank you. Channel be matched all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
Feel is strong in this CS2 version of Train.
Well, the outer yard outside is like there's no great places to hide once you start being under attack. It's kind of like fight to the death. So like if you have the op, you want to sit back in camera behind 6 trade, and then you're just going to get blocked off by utility. So yeah, those ops probably struggling at the moment to find a way to have a great impact on Train. Sound cues made towards Inner with that drop, and MIBR setting up.
Matt, thanks for the 30-month reset, thank you.
A little bit of a J-Ba with the Galil X is going to go down, and here comes a swing from Fuzi's Joel Paredes, and it's clean. It's real clean for Wildcard. All 5 players stay alive. They've only lost 1 so far to kick off Train, so their money's starting to swell. And for MIBR, that investment did not pay off. They'll leave some money in the bank. They could probably upgrade a couple more pistols here, but we're looking at a 3-0 lead most likely for the T side of Wildcard.
Yeah, and it's kind of like one of the you sort of mentioned. It's kind of why I'm excited to see Train as much as possible early on, because we're obviously going to see a ton of evolution on this map tactically heading into the major. But I want to see where we're starting at. And I know like a lot of us have like if you play this in matchmaking, if you play this in like Premier, it really is just like an outside rush simulator. Pro teams play it a little bit slower, quite obviously. We've seen some good things out of VP, Spirit, Vitality. We've all seen play this map. We'll see what Wildcard.
AJ, thanks to 13-month primer. Thank you.
But for the moment, they've got a massive advantage.
Stylistically, one of the most interesting games I've seen on Train so far was one of the opening games we got to do in Kato, which was FlyQuest versus 3D Max.
Primer's prime for getters, boys.
Played a really exciting style on the CT side.
Camera.
Constantly aggressive, almost this suffocating style, and FlyQuest picked into that map. They wanted to show us something on the T side, and they weren't able to even compete or get into a mid-round in any of the gun rounds. So I thought that was quite an interesting way to watch the CT side. Well, I'm intrigued to see if any other teams are going to employ that.
T-Bone, thanks for the 8-month timer. Thank you.
It's fun, too, getting to have the chat with players about it, because I know, like, in the early days of Train, like, aggression towards mid from the CT side was huge. Aggression in Pop Dog and taking over Pop Dog from the CT side was something that teams thought was going to be super effective. And I know once some of the updates came around and some of the spawns on the T sides changed, I think a lot of teams are, like, have switched so quickly and been like, okay, now it feels like taking over Pop Dog on the CT side isn't as much of a necessity. It's just kind of an option if we want to take it. So it's kind of fun seeing that mindset switch already with just some minor tweaks.
Where are we going to Valentine's Day?
It's fun to me. I realize saying that out loud, it doesn't sound like fun, but it's fun to me.
Where we go? We're going right here. Salta thanks to 7. No, Nori's actually really sick right now, so we're not going anywhere.
Oh, good to see another tournament back in.
Like so much that like Nori's staying in the guest room because she's just been like super scuffed.
I enjoyed the CLUJ-NAPOCA.
Flu maybe.
CLUJ was a fun city.
Her fever was super high yesterday, like almost hospital levels.
It's a cool city to walk.
Then we got her fever down really quick.
I thought it was beautiful.
Yeah, Apex won the major there.
I'm glad I didn't stream in the afternoon.
Not here, but you know, it's kind of crazy how it's still winning trophies 10 years
Order
later.
some soup. We got pho last night.
Tried to keep things going.
Okay, well, it's not
a faster call on the B-bomb side.
Yeah, not an outside rush simulator. It's the B-bomb side rush simulator. Nice trade from the ops. Right behind the smoke is one more defender. That's going to be Exit waiting for his time to strike.
Oh.
He just went around the side of the smoke, and Thomason
gets
blasted open. And Exit only able to get one from that position. Now Insani's turn
nice
on
shot.
Top. It's
Damn.
range with a headshot. So the Sweets come out swinging. And now dropping Lacalzi 2v3. Wildcard yet to put that bomb down, but MIBR, they've waited so long to finally get everybody
Swift,
on a
thanks for the 48-month primer.
on a
Thank you.
rifle.
Chat, 1 minute
So to
left.
drop around here after getting into a competitive position would be so disappointing for the middle. Kalzi just about spots Stanislaw, but Stanislaw still wins that fight. Little gap for drop, and the element of surprise allows him that kill on Fuzi. And then backtrack past the oil train, get the flick up, but Stanislaw confident in this round, just continue.
You know Stan's going to call a good train game.
3K.
Yeah, dude, that's such a cool round from Susp, actually. He gets himself out the upper portion of inner and just sits behind a little house with safety and just kind of reacts based off what everyone else is doing. Even throws that nade to break open the smoke at the first train at the bottom of ramp. And even though that kills goes the other direction, everyone from Wildcard knows it's coming and they're all ready to trade these frags. So beautiful way to find openings and to find entrance and to find space at this bomb site. Exit only being able to do one. And then just some brilliant shooting from Susp and Stanislaw down the stretch.
Stanislaw usually just up on top, clearing out the whole site, trying to figure out where drop went in and around those smokes. And
Hey,
all right.
that's cool.
toe cam, free feet.
Yeah,
What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that a foot cam? Was that actually a foot cam? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a new feature we're testing out here at PGL for new viewers at home. We thought it might spice up your afternoon.
Yeah, get you excited for the rest of the games today.
Hey, yo.
Counter-Strike action coming your way over the next
Valentine's
few
Day
days.
and they just start
We got
showing
4 days
feet
of the
like
B
that? That's
stream. We
crazy.
had Harry and Hugo earlier today. You know,
You're not
Hugo
getting
moving
foot
back
cam,
in with
chat.
Harry, running it
Yeah.
In
back.
fact, 5 gifted right now, and I won't show you my
Couple back
feet.
together.
You're welcome.
Yeah, hanging out in the shed. Great work. It was nice to see them today. M4 for drop. That's really the only positive for MIBR in this kind of scenario. And let's see what drop can do with it.
All right, exit, gonna push up with the 5-7, goes down with ease to Susp. That little piece of aggression doesn't work. Second player just backs off. Lukowski was looking to maybe clean up some damage, but no opportunity for him. So Wildcard in the driver's seat with all the weaponry necessary. Drops M4 outside at the A bomb site bomb train. So that will be out of the action if eventually Wildcard keep marching forward into the B bomb site.
So just slowing things right down after the initial chaos. Wildcard want to leave a question to MIBR. Could they have reset? Could they be setting up outside of the A bomb site?
Or are they going pop dog? Yeah.
No, sir, here with a gift to sub to foot cam
Well,
request
nice and
69.
simple.
Go fuck
Looks like
yourself.
we're gonna
Thank
get a
you.
set piece towards inner, although things look a little bit chaotic. A little bit of utility chucked in towards Z. That's going to be landing in. Good double kill up top, and that secures the round. The M4's got to back away, and very quickly we're at 5-0.
Yeah, no problem for Jaba's double. And
Wildcard looking good, man.
Very quickly in favor of Wildcard. Now, traditionally, you know, throughout CSGO's time, Train was a CT-sided map, right? Very favored to the CT side. From the early signs, Jason, are we going to have to expect something different here in CS2?
No, I don't think so. I think it's still going to feel. I think it's going to remain a CT-sided map. But again, it's like developments, you know, like things are going to move on, things are going to change. So we'll see what comes of it. It's funny always having these new maps because we saw much like Vertigo change it drastically very early on. And I don't know what they're going to do with Train, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, with Train, it's quite cool because, you know, you can feasibly move the trains. It's quite simple. It makes actually a lot of sense.
Just move them, forehead.
We'll see how that can change a lot.
You just
But
push
a
them on the
5-0
wheels.
start.
What?
My God.
7, shut the
5-0
fuck
on
up.
side. With that in mind, I mean, this is Wildcard on fire.
Well, I mean, we've only had one gun round.
Well, this was a 6-12 primer, thank you.
That's a call you make when you kind of know you have an advantage.
I'm locked
terms
in
of
here, dude. I'm
utility.
trying to
You
learn
can
train
kinda be
tech.
on top of that aspect of the game. Now that it's a full buyout of MIBR, let's see if Wildcard decide to slow things down.
Okay, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. The other primers, prime forgetters. That goes for you too, YouTube chat. We talked about this. Like and subscribe.
It's gonna take him
But also,
off
don't
to
be
the
a prime
face.
forgetter in the
That's
YouTube
quite
chat.
cool Molly. That breaks on the wall. Right in front of Stanislaw's head.
It's like fireworks.
Yeah.
Was my webcam fucked up?
Well, here's some of that aggressive CT defense.
yeah,
Diego,
look
that
at
we
the back
enjoyed
of my
seeing
head,
at
dude.
a
It's
3D
getting
max.
crazy.
Two players pushed in towards pop, and Safe comes back for the swing.
Until I just woke up.
And now Lukowski's able to shuffle back and work with drop to contain T-Main.
Yeah.
5-on-4 for MIBR.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a little bit rough there for a second with Safe, not kind of bumping off his teammate as he came out of pop, and then the peak came in, but still able to make it work. Execution of the
Get a haircut, you get a haircut.
Here for Wildcard, utility reigns in, but there's 3 defenders and one of them Safe. And so with that op in the correct position, peering out towards the Heaven Peak, This could still get very messy here for Wildcard.
And 2 Molotovs on the low ramp really made that hard for them to take advantage
Why
of.
Are you on at 4:30 p.m.? Motherfucker.
They had put in place.
It is 6:32 a.m., sir.
Sonic is going to have to crack open the bomb site, but that doesn't happen. So Stanislav's got to start thinking plant. Got to start thinking get something out of this round because it's all they're going to have.
A great work from Insani here, though, combining the grenade and bullets to get himself 2 kills back in, leaving it all on Stanislaw. And this should be an MIBR round win. I mean, Stanislaw is not going to be able to get the opportunity to even get going. So 4 players stay up for MIBR. Great retake, in particular from Insani and Exit.
We'll start looking at matchups, and I might start getting on for an earlier round of matches, chat. I just, like, I got to kind of ease into this Ask Crackadon schedule, and I think this goes for, like...
That's like, 15 seconds that Wildcard had to wait. Their smoke start fading.
This tournament doesn't end until next weekend, right?
Just to get through safely.
Pretty sure. We're doing, like, BO3 fucking Swiss,
doing
right?
Something like this against a team that doesn't have the utility to stop it in the first gun round, and now trying it again here in a 4-on-5 when they have all the nades and utility to slow you down.
Well, goodbye.
Leo, thanks for the 50-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wait, can somebody clip what how he just threw that molly?
Limited casualties, so Fuzi can continue to have the AWP as long as he desires it. And Stanislaw now going down towards
Embers, thanks for the 37. Leo, thanks for the 50. Thank you.
And Insani coming off the ankle, not wanting to challenge once he realizes the AWP was there with Stanislaw.
Yeah, and you have to imagine, as long as he keeps his nerve, like Fuzi might just be frozen here for some time. He's starting to back off now, so decides to give it up just as the smoke comes in, because as an opera, you're not going to get too many opportunities there. Lukowski, aggressive, doubled up with drop. This is what we liked out of 3D Max, these kinds of pushes, and MIBR is doing the same thing, and this can be very effective, but down to timing.
Smoked out a T-Con at the 1-minute mark.
Stan still got his lineup. He's just going to sit. Oh, there it is. Nicely done.
Out now. They're going to try and split through T-Con and Pop Dog. Calzi from the red train sees the utility coming in towards the bomb site. He's just biding his time. 35 seconds, gets flashed.
Why they smoke? Oh, they smoked off hell.
He's going to have to select his position carefully, and he senses the time to get back to the bomb train. So repositions at probably just the right time. And he's going to try and hold on, but put pressure onto the back of the site. Lacalzi can't handle it. Sus just rips his head off. Another continued push comes in. Wildcard with 15 seconds left finally put that bomb down. And we've now got a 5v4, and Sonic makes sure that that is extended in favor of Wildcard. So a tough retake opportunity here for MIBR. In fact, it doesn't feel like there's an opportunity available whatsoever. So they're going to back away.
Very nice run. Nice little basic round out of them.
Yeah, that's a really nice round. Beautiful shots from Sonic and Sus. Sus to find the opener, Sonic to find the really impactful kill to force the save. But I mean, this is kind of what I mentioned earlier is look, there's no safety outside. 2 smokes, one towards camera, one towards 6 train, and all of a sudden, if you're MIBR, you feel like you have no safe places to stand.
Fucking light.
You got to push through smoke if you want to get involved in the fight. Nice. It's only one player who's able to actually defend, and when he gets dropped, that's the round in a severe disadvantage for you. So well done from Wildcard. This time slow and waiting out utility and taking advantage.
It's kind of a fake score. I mean, it was a close game until the very end, but yeah. I was able to watch the US game last night. It was cool.
Susp's great shot to the back of the side. Calzi, with limited time, he could have played a little bit of spoiler. But when that kind of shot comes in, nothing you can really do about that.
The only bummer I have with like Train at the moment is like we don't really know like what level teams are at on it, so it's kind of like obviously it's like easy to be here.
You guys gonna beat Canada for real? I think we have better goalies.
Efficiency do we know that
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It kind of just depends on the goaltending each day. All right, that was them, by the way, that muted. They fucking gaslit me.
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean,
yeah, it's a good point.
At Wildcard's T side, though,
it's a good point. You guys wrote that down, right?
How good MIBR are in the second half if this continues, though. You could be just walking away with such a big.
Is this going to be a good game? What, Wildcard versus MIBR? You're saying?
MIBR starting to get.
It has the potential to be. This is interesting. So in here, many of us are NA or North American fanboys. So Wildcard is a very fun team to watch.
You know, those are probably the most important ones. Sandwich Icon. You can,
they're playing a bunch of Brazilians right now that are pretty good, but also like not super strong. So if they beat them and handle them, it's like quite a good sign. They've been on a nice little upswing lately as well. Wildcard. So
you got to fight for some round wins. And there's aggression everywhere. Wildcard has spotted Insani's movement forward towards Hell, and they have locked him out with utility. This is perfect for Wildcard. They're playing this fast style into the A bomb site so effectively and locking out any opportunity for the Brazilians to get involved.
Bro, they're moving nice. Do I think Wildcard's a stronger team than... Dude, I think Wildcard's... I think Wildcard is probably better than Cole right now, yeah. Yeah. And I think...
7-1 lead for Wildcard.
I'm more like genuinely
outside, doing what he does best this
season. Depending on the day, they could be like liquid.
Speed is the essence for Sonic.
Depends on the day though.
And Wildcard not
because that day could always have Twist drop a 1.4 while IGLing, so like you don't really know.
Might be fast. Here comes J-Bob up into the brown holes. Exit. Look at this. Damage being done. Drop has met his teammate inside of the pop dog.
He said, let's not go this way, guys. He said, I'm in danger.
Yeah, a little bit of fast-paced look, but slowed down for now once they've seen Exit going aggressive.
What's interesting is Exit looks to have a set smoke to put out the molly, but they're double nading. When's Mythic going to be this clean? When we start practicing 10 hours a day in a boot camp for 3 weeks, and then we have multiple matches on top of it, and then we do it again.
Sus coming out of pop.
I don't think you guys realize how like long it takes to get to like the amount of looks that Wildcard have thrown down on the C side is actually fucking hilarious, by the way.
Out of there now. J-Buzz holding down the icon peak, but there's no peaks yet from the remaining forces of MIBR. They're just trying to batter and bruise Sus before he gets into a competitive position late into this round.
Like,
and with a 2v3,
I'm glazing Stan hard right now. He's probably thrown like 4 or 5 different like real looks.
So
which is kind of, he's not even like building it out of a default every time.
For Sus, they're going to try and use those up, but it's J-Buzz bullets that are proving most effective. He goes forward, Lakowski taken out with a great headshot. Now 2v2 with 19 seconds left. They got to get that bomb down. Oh my God, timing. Look, as he gets past it, just as it fades away.
J-Ba!
There's no way Exit's going to get away with this.
J-Ba!
Another kill locked in, and this was an unlosable round for a moment for MIBR, but J-Ba digs deep, moves forward, finds all the essential kills, and now he has to close it in the 1v1, and Safe comes in to save
everybody
the day.
Started peeking, and by everybody I mean Sus. Sus, you didn't have to do that. J-Ba was moving around. You could have, all right. That's
21.
Nobody's happy about that round. That's the funny part. Literally nobody's happy about that round.
Yeah, man. J-Ba's had a real heater, an unbelievable game so far. Just the amount of kills he's racked up, but just not able to win that 1v1 fight.
No, why does it sound like they're in like a...
If they can turn this around off the back of that turning point, this could be a fantastic half stall considering the start. They can still get 5 rounds, best case scenario, but Wildcard wanting to silence any possibility of that.
I've seen Mythic do that. Maybe you're Pro Caliber after all.
I will say.
That's a lot of damage done early to Exit. But actually, this defense of maintaining an aggressive stance towards team 8 has done pretty good for MIBR to like stall them out.
Having to fall back a little bit further into the site. He'll be the solo B player, 4 position on the A site right now for MIBR. Heavy lean here, having to deal with what Wildcard have been throwing at them time and time again, which is just being heavy pushes in towards that A site. They had a number of rounds in a row that were successful in that fashion, so that's, you can understand why MIBR feel like they have to keep 4 players there for now, and they'll have a quick rotation of locality back at a connector who's just going in for a peek. Well,
and I gotta get my coffee here in a
showing an
moment.
ability to slow things down. A couple of different looks, a couple of different pace changes. For a portion of that game, the game plan was heavy attacks into the A bomb site with some speed.
Well, I think Wildcard's happy to play these slow towards the end because, again, I feel like they think they have the advantage of utility. Right now, they certainly don't. They've been stalled out. So final hit into the inner bomb site. 2 defenders here. Good nade. Slows down Susp.
Ooh.
Lakowski, great double kill. Susp and Sonic gone. Great shot from Jaba inside of the bomb site. Now a 2v3, 15 seconds left. Limited time as they have to try and get that bomb back, put it down on default. And Safe's got eyes in heaven. Here comes the peak. Shoulder in. Fuzi goes down, and Jaba's asked to clutch in the 1v2 total here. Jaba against the long-range fight of the AWP.
Oh, nice try.
Quite pick it up versus
Nice
drop.
try. Nice try.
It's
Fuck.
valiant to 10 from young Jaba, but in the end, it's dropped to run back, collect that kit, and the round victory for MIBR.
Yeah, that's nicely done. And I mean, this is
Herc, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Person alive. So very well done in these clutches. And it's just them hanging on in this map. Not getting an advantage, just staying alive and keeping the ability to fight.
So many of these rounds coming down the clutches, 1v1s back-to-back here, and MIBR winning both of them back-to-back is still keeping them in with a chance of making a real half out of this. So Wildcard feel like their T side is starting to come to a grinding halt. So the first time out being taken here.
Oh. Noted.
First time out to talk things over. 4-round lead for Wildcard. This has been, a good showing from their T side, absolutely.
Zaya, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. No, it's been strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's given them quite a nice platform to work with. I think with how well it went and the fact it comes down to 1v1s in back-to-back rounds, I feel like they would have liked even more.
Did Fl0m fuck us Caesar salad? Let me
7
see.
rounds certainly going to be enough to work with, and we'll
How
see
bad
how
is it?
MIBR can squeeze the last 2 out here for the Brazilians' defense. Feels like there's just always been money for Wildcard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The half was.
Yeah, and the opposite for MIBR, where you've had back-to-back rounds where the money's on a breaking point.
That's disgusting, Chet. That's disgusting.
They haven't had all the smokes.
It's okay. They have a lot more matches to play. Cope.
Yeah, look at Susp gonna lead the way through pop. It's the op of Safe holding an angle. They've been throwing utility for the Pop Dog players from Team
No,
A.
Red, they don't. No. Saying
flashbang in
PGL has the
position,
weird rules with profit
Susp gonna
splitting
have a
is
really nice
absolutely
entrance.
incorrect.
No,
PGL is doing events how we've always done events, and because they didn't explicitly split profits for the organizations, and the organizations the way they have their agreements written, it doesn't incentivize them as much. Yeah, no, PGL is doing nothing weird. It's actually ESL and Blast is just basically giving money directly to the orgs, which is why certain orgs are prioritizing their events. Where PGL is just putting it as a prize pool, which is normal, but they don't. These agreements that they have with these players and these orgs, the players would just get it.
I mean, Sanslaw's kind of lucky there he doesn't kill himself.
Yeah, nothing changed. Blast and ESL just explicitly basically wrote it out, so the orgs got the money instead of the players.
The 3 targets on the other side of things, and he'll get peppered down through those boxes and leave Stanislaw on his own. 24 seconds, not enough time to get to a bomb site. This round's done, and finally that money's been broken down to a point where it looks vulnerable, but it's the last round of the half coming up. And Wildcard will throw everything they've got into it, but MIBR have done a fantastic job of stabilizing.
No, Fio, to be fair, it's like a normal prize thing. I just think PGL doesn't really want to write it that way. Because it doesn't really make sense from their side, too.
But the recovery is nice. I don't know if it's going to
in reality, what PGL is PGL just wants the orgs to handle their shit and actually be an organization with agreements that are in place that are beneficial to them. The problem is none of them are that smart.
But at least giving themselves something to work with, and at least showing us that once they got their feet beneath them and got used to the style that Wildcard's bringing out, they've been able to handle it.
That was my Windows noise, sorry. Lightning, thanks for the 12-month primer, thank you. Jerky, thanks for the 7. Any wildcard jersey buyers get a free Amaranth sub gifted by fl0m. Dude, wait a second, hold on. Dude, hey, I make sure I stay tier 3 to Amaranth to support North American Counter-Strike. I'm doing my part. Sushi, thanks for 26-month reset, thank you.
Great shot from Stanislaw just before he dies. And now a 2v3. So MIBR hold the advantage. Bomb not yet planted. But they're all coming in the same position, the same side, and Fuzi's being peppered. He's down to 41.
Oh, Andy's got a scout. What are you going to do with that?
That doesn't help.
Just wire with the gifted sub.
I mean,
Dude,
no many positions of all 3 CTs.
Guys,
there's
please.
no way for Jayba to get any safety.
Guys, please.
Bomb,
she's the
so
CEO.
He's really concerned about that.
Okay, she's not the CEO.
I mean,
She's a primary investor for Wildcard, guys.
To do a crazy push. Otherwise, Jayba's just
Say the name. What if she comes in here, dude? Then we're owned. I don't want Wildcard to get their funding pulled. Hell no, dude. I'm here supporting NACS.
It's Jayba's shadow, but Jayba's still faster, and drop goes down.
Wildcard's owning, bro. Don't fuck this up for us. What's up, Brian?
And very interesting
for us, bro.
Because now with that kill, they can actually attack the B-bomb site as well. Defense has to be split. But would you expect the position of exit?
He's just waiting. I think his position is going to win in this round. It just looks so good for exit out towards T-Con. Now they know where he is. 20 seconds left. Jayba's come close to winning clutches. This needs to be one to close the half. 8-4 could be teed up if Jayba's able to pull off the 1v2. 10 seconds, gotta go for shots, and incapable.
Chat, I'm running an ad real quick. Oh
so
no, I didn't
75
turn on my
scoreline. Look at that strong
machine, dude.
From the side of Wildcard, but beautiful finish from MIBR considering.
No, I am running an ad though. Heads up, heads up.
Nice of a finish from MIBR.
Wait, do they not do halftime breaks at PGL?
Two of them being 1v1s.
Oh, I hope they do.
Well, those clutches dictate so much. That's them being able to fight back or them just being deleted out of this map. So a real chance for MIBR that they've created for themselves.
Oh, they're not doing halftime breaks? Okay, this is going to be weird.
I think you're going to be very happy about that.
Hold on, I got to turn on my coffee machine for my... There we go.
I
got to wait.
Feel great, you know,
I got to wait for the boiler to get up to temp. There's no point for me to even go over there right now, chat.
Losses in a row, a couple of those clutches down to 1v1s, but at least 7 rounds is surely enough to work with, especially with a pistol win here.
You'd think so. But again, it's like the new map. How much confidence can you have in that stuff? Because I think there's an element of like stylistically and kind of coming in with something that's unexpected.
I quite literally am, Moto.
Change this, can really change things. It's not like everything's set and we know it's going to be CT side.
Coffee machine turned on via iPhone, Rich. Well, it's actually an espresso machine turned on by a smart home system, but it's a $20 wall plug.
Well, we'll wait and see if that comes to pass, but pistol round ready to
go. But we do have a smart home, but like,
2 flashes and a Molotov.
And we have some automation in the house, but yeah.
Sonic point up towards E-Box, look at the electrocute.
That plug that does that is like $20.
Straight through his head. 5v4
that's not that
with
crazy.
MIBR into the pistol round, and that bomb plant at a minimum is going down, so confirming a force buy.
Smart home dumb owner,
yeah. They want all the marbles, and Stanislaw making sure that he makes it a little bit more difficult. Fuzi to chime in.
$20 plug.
The numbers stay even thanks to Drop's headshot back. But this retake is on, and Stanislaw is just going to get on the defuse. A full 10 seconds.
Power goes away, you ruined.
First second, it was ambitious. It was a bold maneuver from Stanislaw. But a 2v2, and I think there's not really any other option apart from just fighting, hoping mistakes.
See, the power goes out though, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The first thing I'm worried about is not probably the coffee machine.
The corner, safe to take them off it, and there's no time to win the round anymore. Wildcard can't pick this.
Well, if the power goes out, it won't work anymore though. Like, well, yeah.
With some great headshots.
All right, quite a little bit of momentum MIBR has building now going back to the first half. Final rounds of the first half, now the pistol. So Wildcard doesn't get that easy leg up to a massive advantage on the CT side.
Oh, just so sick on that final headshot.
Neither will the machine without it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the momentum certainly in the side of MIBR. The wind is in their sails. MP9 for Jayba.
Ghost, thanks to the 32-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Trying to occupy sprinting towards
Oh
exit.
my
What
god,
a
that was kind of
flashbang
sick.
from
That was
fl0m.
kind of
That
sick.
is so effective in allowing 2 kills from Sonic.
That
but
was
Safe
sick.
is
That was
stepping
sick.
up
Write that
again.
down. Write that down.
Double kill back. He's looking for a follow-up kill here. Jaber's just hoping that he can catch him and melt him away, and that's exactly what he does with the MP9.
Oh, this is a very cool round. And that's
Did they
what I mean.
show the
Look at-
flash, or did they
you
just
can
show
tell
the effect
MIBR
of it?
has not had a whole lot of success dealing with that flashbang and that kind of a push behind it. Really, really damaging from Wildcard. And this 2-on-2 is extremely winnable.
T-Pain, thanks to the 30-month
Fuzi's gonna
primer.
keep
Thank
up
you,
some
thank you, thank you.
aggression. Keep control of A main.
Oh, another shot from the 5-7. AK-47 picked up now, and Insani, well, he's got a 1v2 ahead of him to recover. Disaster mode here from MIBR, but look at Staniswall right in behind him. Insani's going to go down, and
Nice.
Wildcard pick it up with pistols, combined with a flash, and 1 MP9 for Jaber.
That's a pretty brutal flashbang, though. Well timed, well executed.
That was sick.
from
That was
Wildcard.
sick.
MIBR have no idea what hit them. They're so blind.
Did they molly out those stairs too? Is that what happened?
So good. Just through that window into the brown halls. 5-7 just shreds them.
What's up, bring back? How you doing, man?
Makes the most of the opportunity while they're blinded. And now MIBR, they're down to pistols. They're back to the Stone Age themselves. So it's Deagles out. And Wildcard could snatch some of this momentum back in their favor now as they look to head to 9.
Get the notepad? I'm
That's
trying,
for
man.
MIBR, who probably felt like they were building into the map. Stepped on a Lego and
Straight through your foot. Ugh.
Question is, how quickly do you think Lens gets this up? Chat is now in J-Buh only mode. Wait, really?
You may just need a moment to breathe here, Jace. You know, take your time if you're MIBR. Settle into this round. But that's exactly what they're
Dude,
going to do.
Fozzy to
Take
start getting
time
some
to
kills.
relax.
Listen here, brother. Your first time
Wait for
chatter.
progression for Wildcard, but no will
I'm
come
gonna
in this
go
time
with
around
you.
because
Probably have
Wildcard
a
obviously aware
bet on this game.
that
I
they
do
will
no betting
damage
talking
MIBR's
chat, just so you know.
Connor
All
down
right.
point, where the best case
Good luck.
scenario
Feel
is
free to hang
a
out,
weak
but
force buy. That's exactly what's happened here. So Deagles
Enzo, thanks to the 10-month
just
primer.
across
Thank
the
you.
board. And into the brown holes they'll go. 40 seconds remaining.
No.
Defense
It's for his
populate
fantasy
the
team.
B-bomb side
Hey, it
with
could be.
2.
It's fair.
3 over towards A. And one of MIBR's best chances is trying to overrun this defense, but utility was held on to into the final
But
30
honestly,
seconds, and
for my
James
boy
can
in
slow
chat,
them
Fozzy,
down.
can you get some fucking kills
Eventually,
also
utility
for
will
me
be
because
sparse,
wildcard.
And MIBR will use their own, and there'll be a quick rotation from Sonic coming back in through connector, but here comes
He's
Insani
actually just a
charging down. The
diehard
rest of the
Fozzy
squad
fan. He's
behind
followed
him.
his whole career.
Lacazzi goes down, but Insani on the Deagle. Exit finding one of his own, and these pistols making it
Oh.
uncomfortable as Insani gets a follow-up Deagle headshot, and this bomb is about to get planted. So Wildcard,
No, don't
they
get
may pull out
ecoed
pistols
back,
from the last round
dude.
themselves, but they're about to
No.
go up against it in this round to try and recover. They
But
can
like
suffer
how?
a loss to these Deagles. They've damaged up these players so bad, but they don't have any utility that could remove them. No mollies, no HEs, so it comes down to bullets. And a peek from Insani will reveal his kill, and Safe has found a follow-up headshots. The Deagles just unbelievable in this round for the side of MIBR, and Susp has no chance, no way into it. MIBR just blasts through them with the Deagles. Unbelievable shots from MIBR across that entire round.
Bruh. Ah,
And that's
my
exactly
God,
what they
dude.
hoped for, because they lose to a flashbang and a 5-7 into the brown holes just in the previous round. They get sent down to Deagles. They get sent down to a force buy. They wait patiently.
How did they
Wildcard
get
don't
down so
investigate.
easily? Is it just because
MIBR was
wildcard
simply
wasn't holding the
beat
ramps?
finish, but there was something just beautiful about the shots that they were able to land. Lacazzi is the lamb to the slaughter. He goes down. He's the sacrifice. But it's the follow-up kill from
Fuck
Insani
me,
coming as
dude.
that second
Nobody's
man that
spotting
just
the
opens up
ramp.
such a
It's kinda
beautiful
criminal.
opening chance there. Exit lands some bangers as well.
Ah.
And that B-bomb site just collapses under the might of the Brazilian Deags.
I mean, both teams now have something to be upset about with themselves. I mean, I think both teams are looking at.
I mean,
it
those are
now
nice shots. Like, those
as
were
we're
nice
letting
shots,
this
but
map
the
go.
reason they,
Like,
the
that's
fact
gotta
that
be
they
the
can
feeling in the
go
back of your
inside
head.
with
Winning
Deagles
the
no
first, losing the
util
second.
and just
Winning
get
the
those
second,
fights
losing
is
the
the
third
bad
for
part.
wildcard. Like you
Right?
found
What
ways to have
the
advantages
shots
and have the
themselves,
momentum in
you
this
tip
game
your
and keep
hat.
giving it right
But
back.
the frustration comes from, bro, they shouldn't be able to get around
really
there that
frustrating.
easily. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be
Especially
that
for
free.
Wildcard now, who they're going to have to deal with the fact that, you know, the first half they had money constantly. But I think now on the CT side, they're going to have to feel the wrath of not having money, and it's just more expensive to be a CT Oh, it's going to be quite a rough start to the second half now.
They had a smoke for ramp
after losing to the Deagles in the previous.
Yeah, but like they didn't contest them coming down, I don't think, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Like I said, we were bouncing around there for a second.
Here's another 5-7. Is this going to work out, Jason? A little sus 5-7 headshot to drop.
It could.
Nope, it's gone back in towards T-Con.
I sound like somebody's opening chocolate.
MIBR has played this so cautiously.
Yes, I realize I'm self-reporting here,
second
but
round, they're coming into this one like, all right, boys, we're not losing. Let's no one get caught by a flashbang.
Yeah. Let's
of course
put an end to this madness, please.
And bro, it sounds like somebody's got one of those fucking rappers,
Shadow
man.
The train allows Safe to react perfectly against Susp.
It's this. I can smell the chocolate. All right, that's. I know the audio cues. I got sound cues.
All that utility
Molotov
starts
towards
to 35 seconds left to drop with a Mac 10 charges in behind the smokes.
Yeah, good control.
Shit.
Stan and Jaba, they got nothing to do here. I'm just noticing this. Jaba's got 17 kills. What a map he's putting in at the moment. And unfortunately, they're still sitting tight.
I'm making a coffee. Fuck y'all, man.
Yeah, he's had a really solid game. He was 10-2 almost immediately into the game, it felt like, and lost a couple of 1v1 fights that really could have propelled his game into astronomical levels, but he's having a great performance here for sure. And we were talking about this back at Kato because he did have that great opening game where he got the ace, and we started to really get excited about him. He's only 20 years old, coming in from North America, in particular from the USA, which the question I posed to you was, who was the last breakout player from that country? And
yeah,
it's hard to remember, but Jaba feels like the next coming at least of that.
Well, we have a long list of players who have gotten chances because of the potential in their skills and the potential that they show, but not many that actually realize that potential and can actually carry that potential into top-level competition. And I think at least for him, it feels like around Shanghai, he started catching some kind of a stride, and he's putting more and more of these performances in, which is really cool to see.
Definitely starting to get better and better, and obviously practicing in Europe, living out in Warsaw for a while. Certainly going to refine his game. Local's going to drop, making quick work of these pistols. There's no problem with that of MIBR, who now head to 9 rounds. Guess this would be a good time to rehash the tournament so far, Jason. There's plenty of action that's gone down today. 2 streams. Mounds had their first game with Spinks earlier today. It was a 2-0 versus Big.
Yeah, which is good to see. I mean, a weird roster change, a weird situation for Mouse. But it would have been a shame if that team like just disappeared.
Yeah, it would have been a shame, especially, we know the talents of those individual players in the ceilings that they can get to. 3D Max got that win over VP, and a little weird to see VP lose in that game after seeing some positive strides out of Kato, but unable to get a win in their opening match here. Maybe they'll bounce back. That's how Kato started as well. They had a rough loss opening.
Also a 3D Max that just changed out Joko for Body coming in, who had a pretty solid series against Virtus Pro as well. But that was worrying to me because Joko looked mechanically gifted. He seemed like a lot of power within that team, but at least today, Body matched it.
Yeah, it's true, and I think he also provides he was providing a lot of great flashes today. Like he's a really good supportive element, so maybe that can get through.
And we love those flashes.
Yeah, we do. I don't, but they're pretty helpful.
All right, well, 9-8. MIBR have taken a lead for the first time in this map. And that's got to be a new experience for Wildcard. So they pick up M4s, a FAMAS on Stanislaw. No op yet out for the CT side. And it's their turn to have to kind of recover the CT side with very busted utility. Advantages in that sense go over to MIBR.
We'll see what kind of defense Wildcard can post here. Actually going to be charging on T-Con. Molotov going down into Ivy. Threw grenade to the back of the bomb train. Flashes just ran on over. Drop. Combining with utility and bullets. Gets a double opener. Sus trying to keep his team in the fight. But is that double going to prove enough?
Hello.
Hard to know thanks to X's follow-up kill here for MIBR.
7-1 to this. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. That was the gun round.
Well, that was...
I was sitting down for the gun round.
That's just, I mean, that defense just got melted through.
Dude, I literally perfectly timed my coffee, sat out the eco, came back, had my coffee, was ready to see some absolute cinema, and they're dead.
Yeah, that could be the uppercut. Maybe not knock them out just yet, but certainly hit them off balance. We'll see if they can get up after the 10-second counter, or rather before, because this is looking pretty rough now for Wildcard after such a beautiful start on train. And this is the conversation that you opened up earlier. It's, you know, what is Wildcard's proficiency deep into the game? What does MIBR's train T side look like? We don't know who's good
Wildcard need mythic train strats. On CT side, sure, but on T side, I don't think they want to win with 5 and then lose the 5v4 retake.
Sonic would love to pick up that
with a full bomb site control.
But he does grab the weapon. Meanwhile, Insani handles the flank.
Well, another great start here for MIBR into the gun round. Well, not so much a gun round, but into the round, I suppose. Sonic's going to hang on to the AK. But a 4v3 should be comfortable enough for MIBR to close, especially with over a minute left on the clock.
Hey, the good news though, chat, Mike, my espresso is exceptional right now. Boss, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you. Brace, thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you. Nobody asked for real. Don't care. I'm telling you, I need something positive out there right now. You're welcome.
It's a cold night here on the train yard. Taking Ivy control, MIBR going slowly. Exit coming out from the bottom of B. It's a good kill onto J-Buzz. There a follow-up available here for Exit.
Dog, I stopped watching at 7-1, so it's your fault.
Site. Just hasn't spotted him yet. 25 seconds. I start to get a little bit worried about the time here. The AK. Oh God.
I mean, that was always going to be a big ask.
78 thanks to get the sub to Anacopium. Thank you. Wait. Oh, no. Damn.
All gonna push up, spotted at distance.
Could have maybe gotten the AK and saved it.
MIBR have that 3-round lead, marching towards a map 1 victory, but this is Wildcard's last stand. Now they can get some utility behind the weapons. Now they can get the op out on Fuzi. And we got to see what kind of resistance the CT side has.
Yeah, the last hurrah of Wildcard. Yeah, it was always going to be a big ask for Sonic, but the fact that it was an ask was just a little bit worrying for a second there. Ooh, I like it. Quick smokes, maybe another quick topside hit or outer. Suspect gonna move up towards the red train. Lacalzi dodging the brunt of utility, but here they come. Flash caught looking a little bit awkward, goes in for the peek, but Suspect got the double kill in the M4. And that's a much better start here for Wildcard to play with.
There we go.
Yeah, dropping Lukowski probably feel like that flashbang was maybe like a quarter second late. Otherwise, they would have been able to dominate. Regardless, this is all Wildcard. Susp with his double kill in team main. Now you have the AWP chiming in. The Swedes delivering impact when called upon.
Yeah, those are the two players you pointed out we have to look at for Wildcard coming into this game. Was
the mythic strat inside yet? You mean the execute that we run?
God.
I mean, I stole that from someone, but I'm down to name it after it. I won't tell you who I stole it from, though.
Dude, I think you forgot about recoil.
Just like me, for real, chat. On God.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't even take any damage, though. Like, he just got to do that and then walk away.
I know, and he's actually had some pretty sharp shots throughout this game, so that's just... we're going to let that one slide. We'll forget about it. 38 seconds left. Yet to see if MIBR want to give this a go for damage. It looks like they might just choose to sit back and save it a 2v5.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only option now.
How's the HUD 1,000 times better? Well, it's just a classic HUD, right?
Look how much money they've got left over, so there's no problems for next round.
That's why I appreciate PGL, because they're just running a nice event.
A great double opener from Susp, Fuzi to chime in, and that was enough in the end to close out the round victory. So we called it their last stand.
No crazy shit going on.
And at least they're putting up a fight.
Not trying to reinvent the wheel out here. They're just trying to run some nice CS, man. Okay, but yeah, true. Actually, the NFL saw what ESL did at Cato and said we could do better. Bro, that HUD for the Super Bowl, I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. I went outside to check the score, looked at it, and I looked at Nori and I was like, is our TV fucked up?
Both of these teams relatively close in the VRS rankings.
That was the first thing I did.
Loss here can affect their position by one place, either positively or negatively.
I literally thought something was wrong on our TV. Luminaire, thanks for 28-month resub. Thank you.
Aggressive in towards T-Con. That grenade going to force safe back around the corner.
Did I check one of my other 20 TVs? Of course I did. I put it on every one of my 55 TVs in the house. They all were the same, man. It's crazy. And my other mansions, too.
Well, Foxhall's taken by MIBR. Sound cues passed over. Maybe a little mid-round aggression out of Wildcard as they just put up Molotov and smoke in T-main. They're maintaining aggressive stances without pushing too deep.
Just keeping that pause on for the time being, but Sonic is going to erupt with bullets out from the back of E-Box, and MIBR lose the opening player.
Yeah, this little smoke down B ramp is not going to fool anyone. Two defenders here.
I watched Formation. I watched US versus Finland last night, yeah.
So they know the attack is coming outside.
Good shot from Lakowski. That's going to draw those numbers back to.
How many mansions am I at? We're below 7 mansions again, but we're working our way back up to our 7th again.
Now 10 seconds left. Fuzi chimed in with his AWP.
Hold on.
It's done.
And MIBR, I think, are stalled out now. Not enough time, not enough space, and not enough effective hitting. And they decide to go in towards this A bomb site. So 10 rounds for Wildcard. They're completely back in this.
Oh, they got him. They got him.
As well.
Yeah,
no op, no op.
They've got cash
and he's broke as fuck.
Regardless, but that's still painful. Don't get to build up any of that bonus cash. 11 to 10. Wildcard, we said it was their final fight back, and they're taking advantage of it 2 in a row.
As the opener for Sonic. Just hung around at the E-box and was able to spot out enough right at the end there. And when he drops the bomb, I think that kind of spoils any party, combined with a shot from Fuzi. There's no recovery, no one to pick up the bomb and carry it closer to the site. And so Wildcard's change up here, once they've got effective weapons and utility, they've just wanted to fight for T-Con, sending Suspin there over and over again to just kind of suffocate the initial attack.
Well, at least prevent him from having that kind of control early, that staging area. Early utility down, so all MIBR can really attack into at the moment is this B bomb site.
This is fun. High fun. What's up, man?
A lot slower here from MIBR. Just hanging on to all of their utility. Really signaling anywhere at the moment to the Wildcard defense, who have decided to play more passive. There goes PC util. Towards connector. Flash.
Did he just eyeball that molly?
And 38 seconds left as Jeba gets
oh yeah, he definitely missed it. I was like, damn, he's got a quick lineup. No, he missed that molly.
Again, this is only a fake though. They're not actually going to attack into this B bomb site. It's outside that has to be the concern. Only 2 defenders here. Fake has worked so far. Susp has everything to do. Oh, missed shot from the AWP. He holds on as long as possible. And Sonic's there as well.
And Sani having to fight alone. He's got himself one, but has to go to the plant because of the limited time. He would have loved to have stand and fight, but they've allowed him the space to plant the bomb. And so they've given Insani a small chance, but a window opened. And Insani looks to try and climb right through it, but Jeba shuts it in his face. It will be an 11th round as the scoreline tied up. Wildcard fighting back into train. They do not want to let
Why do I hate Inferno? Bro, I got a whole video for that.
The start they had. This was 6-1 at some point, 5-0 into 6-1. Like they had such a massive lead. A commanding performance in the first half that slipped away.
Thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. We get some nice ones in chat for Zyvic. Thank you, dude. Sat Cat, thanks for the 17-month primer.
Right,
Thank you.
It's last stand for MIBR. Not a lot of money left over. If they lose this round, they're likely to concede the map, and Wildcard will have taken it. So here goes Latino.
Wow, he gets that.
This time, a change up for MIBR. Throwing aggression into the mix, but fl0m confident, starting the smoke. AWP doesn't get that second, despite looking like it was going to be dead on, but Insani able to trade it and keep numbers even, and a minute 30 left still on this clock, and a moment to reset for MIBR.
Yeah, what a little bit of a brawl to open up this round. I think MIBR, we saw them kind of challenge with dropping Lukowski earlier as well. They're seeing this aggression from the CT side and wanting to take it head on. And one of the rare moments here on Train between these two teams where Ivy is going to dictate a lot. And Sani exit.
This whole area is so useless, man. But, you know, for the late round walk, it's not too bad.
Jayba. Oh, he looks away at the wrong time, and that's opened up a chance here. Some space to play with for MIBR as they look to try and move through it through CT spawn and open up an access point into the
morning,
B-bomb side.
good morning.
Stanislaw has the quickest rotation, but it's still a little bit off because he can't fully commit to connector yet because he's still worried they could come through Icon back into that site. So MIBR given the space and time to work with to get into the B-bomb site. And they've got
it's actually
utility left.
Why is Ivy useless? You see like how they're able to, this is like the only time it's useful is like when nobody can really watch it for the CTs.
By the time he gets back, MIBR is going to be very ready for his position.
It's just you have to commit so much to get absolutely nothing, basically.
He needs to find Insani before Stanislaw can commit.
Oh, great shot from Sonic. Okay, Insani going down. And a 2v2. Again, this really does feel like the fight for the map. If MIBR lose this round, Wildcard are so likely to close it out. Safe, good gap. Stanislaw walks right into the sniper, leaving Sonic on his own. The South African looks to stand alone, and he'll go into the shot.
Oh, fuck, his butt's showing.
To close it, and 12
fuck.
to 11 is
NT,
MIBR
Sonic, NT, man.
sigh of relief.
Third, thanks to the 57-month primer, Satcat, thank you.
Yeah, thankfully for Wildcard, there's plenty of money to get up weapons. AWP comes out for fl0m, M4 on Jayba. Stanislaw's going to drop to a FAMAS. But they have the weapons to fight back to try and force overtime. That kill right there. Jayba holding that angle and just giving it up to start moving forward. A little uncomfortable by the lack of information. That was the opening MIBR needed.
All sus. Back to some of the success he had earlier in this half, which is kill opening things up towards T-Con.
Risk, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
But MIBR got to play as 4v5 if they want to close it out now and avoid overtime.
And we're not just going to fall into a man-down hit. Looking for a little bit for an equalizing kill. Wildcard's playing this super safe and conservative.
Jayba's all the way in Cloud.
I don't. Back at upper.
Okay, wait. Stay there. Stay. Nice, Stan rotated in.
Stanislaw
That's a good rotation.
Shifted in, but he's got no nades to stop this.
Did he get Molly Thomas? Oh, he did. He has a Molly for ramp. Or did Jayba throw that?
Exit trying to creep out through that smoke in heaven. Here come
nice.
but they are shut down in overtime.
They took that hit was so fucked up from that Molotov. Great Molly. I don't know if that was Jayba or Stan, but that was a great Molly.
Yeah, what a map from Sonic. 22 kills.
Great Molly. Rotation comes in from Sonic, cleans them up on the ramp.
This is another great. That was a sick opener for Sus, just catching.
Are they trying to boost behind it?
Before he dropped on down, then Sonic melting them.
Brian D, thanks for 28-month reset. Thank you.
Convert any disadvantageous situations on the T side once they went down into a 4v5. Didn't feel like they ever really stood a chance to get into it.
MP5, gold.
So much early util dumped to just slow down the aggression.
Damn, did he see them for real? didn't look like he saw shit. He's walling, dude. Back. Or you think he might have just put it together? What the fuck was going on there?
Again, passive starts the round 2 from MIBR.
Give it a good work. Thanks, man. Don't forget YouTube chat, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Hit the bell.
He's got eyes on Pop Dog this time, and there's that Vice. Susp once again gets an opening kill here for Wildcard.
Good opener. Great flash. Oh, but they traded him out.
Nicely done. Good piece of aggression. Good information gathered. 1-for-1 trade. And they know it's going to be outside now. Stanislaw hunkered down behind the bomb site. Molotov's utility raining in. He's got to move. He's got to do something. Burning down low and forced to hide inside the smoke.
Is that his smoke? Whose smoke is
Grenade
that?
going to go down in towards hell. Here comes Exit walking past the smokes. 30 seconds remaining. Japa. He's taking the Kelsey out of the question at the moment. And so Wildcard once again hold the advantage into this 3v2. Well, no, I think Stanislaw might have the winning move here.
Yeah, this is God tier.
Job done. Stanislaw with that first, but it's on Exit to go back and try to pick that bomb up with 10 seconds. He's picked it up, but he's got to worry about a player in connector and one inside of the bomb side. Jaba sprints him, forces him to cancel, and gets back around the corner. Exit, not enough time to plant the bomb.
Nice. Oh, hit that,
close.
hit that.
Close.
That's Stanislaw. Dude, that's all Stan. Staying alive with the double mollies.
Might only go into Austin or Dallas as well. Seems like just Austin, Ducky. Yeah, I like going to Dallas, but it's a business. People above my pay grade.
Game for most of his life. Have you got a significant dent in your head?
Not a permanent one.
Yeah, sorry, Ducky.
Do people have permanent ones?
I mean, if something changes, I'll be going. But as of right now, I am not. I'm not going to Dallas.
Depends how soft your skull is.
I don't know. That's wearing those headphones a little too tight, I think.
Yeah.
There's people above fl0m's pay grade?
With one.
Alright. Steve, thanks to the 34-month primer. Thank you.
Wow, okay. Well, Safe gets a pick over towards Ivy. We didn't see that a whole lot during regulation, but now a man advantage. And Stanislaw is going to have to find some success being tricky with smokes again, but he's missed the opportunity, which means Susp is going to step up.
Damn, nice shot. Nice shot.
One minute left.
Oh, man.
Sani waiting to go out with drop into the open bomb site.
Okay, thanks to the 10-month reset. Thank you.
Stanislaw's pushing down Ivy.
Fuck fl0m.
No one wants to challenge in the fight. They're just going to allow him to move forward into the site. For the time being, MIBR give it a little bit of space to work with. Consider that flanking possibility. They throw the molly back in towards T-Con. Another plant coming in on default.
Zyvek, dude.
Stanislaw again on the flank. He's always behind them, but he whiffs the spray.
A4 spray, bro. He actually whiffed it because it was an A4. That's a skill issue, but he kills them with the A1.
Now they're coming in. Here comes Susp charging through connector. Jaba in behind him. And low HP on Sasani as he plays towards red. He's going to go out for a peek to the left side. Sus coming towards him. Great shot from Insani. Is that enough to close it? It looks like it. Jaba, it's a tough spot. He's got utility. This grenade would remove Insani, but he's climbed up the ladder at the perfect time to avoid that.
Zyvek, thanks so much for the 5 gifted stand. You need to get that, bro.
13 apiece. And one final round of OT before we switch sides.
Oh. So I was still
We've
waking
seen
up.
that duel a number of times throughout regulation.
Tarma, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Wildcard was coming out on top of the exchange, but this time in overtime,
Tarma Cos,
he
thank
finds
you.
it opening.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR seem to be fine on the T side when they get an opening kill.
Still fat.
They kind of live and die by that. I think we can tell if MIBR get to win a round or not based on whoever gets the opening.
I mean, Train's always a hard map to come back from a 4v5. It's difficult enough in a 5v5, so it makes complete sense.
Good shit, Moses. I don't know. The silence right after that fucking fucked me up.
Stanislaw's got it. MP9 for Jaba. You can see some weaknesses in the wild card buy here.
Any Valentine's Day plans? I don't think so. Nori's pretty much. She's lit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to go into her room right now because I don't want to wake her up.
Sends you top 10 player 20.
Crop, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. We'll see. Senzu gets really nervous on stage, it seems. He farmed Cole today, but Senzu went completely missing at the major, and at different points on stages looked really bad. He's insane, but you could tell he's having a lot of growing pains with the crowd right now, or like bigger stages.
Well, there it is. A nice slow creep into the inner bomb site.
Fuck me, man.
And that's the round.
Dude, that's rough. Sonic just kind of waiting, and then eventually one comes in, but the rest of his teammates are all gone, so it doesn't really prove that effective in the end, and MIBR win every single fight.
To be fair, doesn't he have a messed up hand? Now he does, but he didn't at the major.
Style there, right? Like most of it's been executes, most of it's been fakes.
And clearly the hand is not obscuring him that it's injured. You know what I mean? It's like, we'll see.
And Wildcard just falls apart.
We'll see.
But hey, now they get to switch back to T-side. And this is where they had all that success. Now, the bummer at the moment, I mentioned Jaba having a baller game when he had 17 kills. That was a long time ago. He's cooled off. Sonic and Susp have stepped up in that place to pick up the slack. But their T-side really fell flat towards the end of regulation.
Holy Fuzi. What the fuck?
That's aggressive and dead immediately.
Fuzi fucking went out and just shotgunned a guy. All right.
But a 4v4
feels like a chill stream. It's pretty chill around here. Prosecutor, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. How do I feel about people betting on CS2? Good luck, have fun. Just don't yap about it and make it your whole personality in my chat.
Waiting down on the site. Yeah.
AKA, don't talk about it. Ooh. Good luck, have fun though.
Good trade though. Into the bomb site we go. Molotov towards Z to buy a little bit extra time. Bombs coming down the lower ramp. You actually have
what up, Ken? How you doing, man?
But he's so far away. I don't think MIBR realized this, but they have a 2v2.
Oh, Stanislaw fighting in towards Connector. They come back towards him, and now they'll know, but he's already done the damage, so no contention for the win here for MIBR.
Were they, I guess, choosing to save?
2+ thanks to the 45-month primer. Thank you.
No, that looked like it was happening.
All right. Well, now Drop is stuck. He's going to go down. Maybe not. Good double kill. Good conversion. Staying alive. Molotov out to keep some space. And Drop gets out of danger.
Well, he's running back. He's got the AK. Sonic knows how close he is.
Nice. Okay.
And cool. Eventually Sonic takes him away, so no save.
Thoughts on Danish CS? Their fall off might need to be studied here soon if they keep up their current pace.
The winning number. And Wildcard doing right back to MIBR.
To go from that high to as low as they are right now, my God. It all started with Astralis? What do you mean? You mean Danish? Oh, like Danish CS falling off? Yeah.
It's quite quick here for Drop, trying to get in behind Red. Stanislaw having to fight on two sides, and he's done very well to compose himself and take one. Not only the one, but he had a chance with the second. Drop is going to make sure that it's a trade. So back-to-back rounds where we've had 1-for-1 fights almost immediately into the round and a 4v4 established. Let's see if Wildcard want to be a little faster in their finish this time, though, as they're committed with
Wildcard take trade. Well, I think they're not the underdog, but I do think Wildcard needs to expand their map pool a little bit for these BO3s.
When the smoke clears, coming any second. Here's the
like they play.
You've got
Ancient
defense, you've got Drop
is a good map, but I think that they're trying to get more of a pocket pick.
Look at this play. Drop gets caught looking the wrong way, not ready for the speed that was thrown his direction, but Exit certainly is. He stabilizes his squad. Now Fuzi, utility went over deep. He could have walked in front of the bomb. The bomb is just climbing up the oil train, and Sonic has gone down, and so now Fuzi, not only is it a difficult clutch, but the bomb is so far away from him. Oh, he goes back.
Oh, what a shot.
And what a shot on safe. The Swede is quick on the
scope. Oh, what an actual shot.
And Exit's left in the 1v1.
Oh, dude, come on. No, they don't know he's low.
4K, though. He's got the right position, right read, and he's got the round. 15-14. MIBR to map point again, and it's Exit that drags them through, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, this has been really tough.
I told you, Train's a great map, man. Like, it is.
This out. Sanazal with an opening, some good trades down the stretch, but what a brilliant round from exit, start to finish. Look at these kills.
It is.
Sonic caught it in awkward timing, and then having to save the day. Second time MIBR gets a chance to close out this opening map, steal the pick of wildcard.
fl0m running it down towards Pop. He's going to try and crack things open with the AWP. Great shot, safe gone. 5v4 unanswered this time by MIBR.
G2, a lot of the top teams didn't attend this event. Good start. Short version, PGL is just doing standard prize pools. A lot of organizations don't have agreements in place to actually get money from their players through prize pool. Meaning, and ESL and Blast created systems where if you attend their events, the organizations get paid directly. So a lot of organizations are prioritizing Blast and ESL because they don't have agreements in place to like it's the same amount of money. I think PGL actually might even be more money technically, but they don't have any agreement with their players where like the org gets any of that money.
Wildcard looking to tie things up and go again into another overtime, and why not? Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Lacalzi doing what he can to fight on for MIBR and close it, but it's not going to be happening. And this
it's not trusting the players. The players don't have to like.
It will end up being another overtime between MIBR and
that's
Wildcard.
Kind of cool. That's cheeky.
Yeah, goddamn. That's a round and a half from Wildcard. Both teams have had that ability to kind of switch into a fast outer hit and just kind of blow up the defense.
That's a cool little hit.
They've had that a couple of times.
Bro, I can't wait to lens the shit out of this later. Dude, can I get this shit now? We're just gonna be waiting for this one later. My God.
Nice opening pick from fl0m, grabbing the angle, and then just moving forward.
The Swedes again playing in and around the smokes. fl0m's got a great opener there.
When someone gives fl0m money, but
it's quick here from Wildcard to get down Ivy. Stanislaw already out of T-Con, prowling around the red tray.
Oh wait, the rare Ivy hit. Oh, that was kind of cool. And he snuck through this.
Stanislaw is just looking for fights, desperately asking for fights, but nothing has come his way despite being in the site for so long. JBA
Stan gets one. Does that lurk?
Back on drop.
That's kind of cool.
They've taken the A side here, Wildcard.
That was interesting. So like they faked that outside hit, then they walked Ivy pretty quick. Look how he plays like that because he doesn't like the rest of his team, so he doesn't really want to look at them while he plays to get distracted. Yeah, it's beef.
Just a safe call, no other option for MIBR. In this kind of situation, when you get hit that hard in the initial thrust, there's no way really to get back into the fight, so no point in throwing away the money. Not a lot of it at the moment. Saved over.
You see that every top team except for G2 is going to Melbourne? That's because of the incentive system I was telling you about. To continue to get paid from ESL, if you're you have to go to a certain number of events.
Talking about Jaba's opening performance, but I think it started to stabilize into the more standard
Which is like, I'm not hating, by the way. Like, I think the Aussies deserve a fucking great event. I'm just explaining to you why. And a lot of them are skipping Dallas.
Sonic having a great game here himself.
So a lot of them are skipping Dallas, which means they need to go to Melbourne. And the reason why they're skipping Dallas is because it's close to the major. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
They're so close.
Right, it's Melbourne then Dallas, right?
In terms of the level of the two squads, because this is inseparable at the moment. Mistakes sure being made for both
teams. So I'm
teams,
pretty sure what teams are strategizing is they skip
to making those mistakes.
Dallas, and if they're gonna skip Dallas, they have to go to Melbourne. And the reason they do that is so they can have more practice.
We've got predictions coming in the chat from Chain Jail. He says
at
30
in Europe before the major.
Let's do that. We put our trust in you. We're going to see a 30-30 scoreline. I think it reminds me of that. I think we had a Fnatic M80 game back in the day a few months ago that went into that sort of territory. Could get crazy.
And a car do I have, and do I like it? I have a 2018 Audi A4. We bought it used,
and drop.
And it's the best car ever. It's a no car payment car. It's great.
Good opener here for safety.
I had a WRX before that was stick, but I sold it because I don't leave my house. So.
Starting to come through Pop Dog. Here
Literally had that thing for like
possibly the right time as he gets in behind Red and Sus is going to open up a chance here. Safe. Oh, rotating in.
I had that car for like 6 years and I put like 15,000 miles on it. I like the car, but I just, bro, I stream 10, 12 hours a day in that in the house.
He's creeping in behind them. He often has found the pathway into their backsides and perfectly played in tandem.
Have the same car if yours is an S-line, that is? It is, yeah, it's blacked out. Chris, thanks for the 58. Thank you. I hate Chrome.
So
I hate Chrome.
55 seconds left.
Just like me, FR.
And look at this little lurk from fl0m. Wrapping around. He can hit this bomb site, but Insani has an idea at the bomb train, going to find himself a safer position. And it's going to be Sonic to join up now with the bomb, but low HP. This has got to all be fl0m to create the space and the safety needed to plant the bomb.
Yeah, moving out, space to work with. Eventually got to start planting that bomb, and there's a little bit of utility left here for the retake attempt in the hands of Exit, but look at this. They're not going to plant on the A side immediately. They just had a little look in the connector to make sure that they've got the space they desire. And they're going to go for the plant now. So Molly out towards Pop Dog to prevent a swing that could cancel the
Maybe
plant.
if I start leaving the house at some point or experience a midlife crisis a little bit harder, maybe I'll get a fun car for a bit, but probably not.
Fantastic to see Wildcard even get themselves into this position. Sani's coming back through the outer walkways of Icon. Sonic has got his opening position with that utility coming in. Sonic should be primed and ready, but Insani baits out the shots and Sonic has to reposition. He has low HP, and so he's easily cleaned up by Exit. Like shot from fl0m.
Oh!
Rifle, how?
Come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
With it on the Tech 9. He turns back for the double kill. And
midlife crisis Porsche? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. No, I don't know. I don't know what it would be.
Rounds that MIBR is going to look back on and feel like they gave
no
away.
Idea.
There's a man advantage provided. Safe's op looking really strong throughout this round. The fact that Wildcard brings it back.
Chris, thanks for the 58-month reset. Thank you.
That kills. Absolutely perfect, but this clutch is unique.
Maybe just lease a 911 Turbo S or some shit for a few years.
That's certainly the word that you could use.
Give it back. Call it a day.
One go in their favor.
Like, all right, I had my fun. I'm done now. back to no carpet.
Be called out. Speed from Sussman. Safe force back to relinquish
oh shit!
position.
Like, all right.
Yeah, they put the pressure on. They put the fear of God that this was going to be a very fast rush.
Not even a convertible. It's not a real midlife crisis. Then
reinforcements over. Look at the way drop has shifted, and now you also have Lucalzi and Sani pushing. That's a beautiful shot, fl0m. Over the smoke into a 4-on-4, but Ivy's been pushed by the defense.
Me going into the leasing office and going, guys, hear me out. I can put like only 1,000 miles on it. Can you give me a really good deal?
He's just getting away with absolute BS.
I'm gonna drive this thing like once a year. You guys got me on a lower payment.
Sonic with the ball on his back is going to leap to default and commit to that.
Everybody always trying to max out the miles on their lease. Me trying to go the other way.
Susp, he's waiting just on that left side. Utility's going to go away his position. Kelsey has all the sound he needs, and as that smoke fades away, Susp has just moved out, and he's got spotted.
You live in Vegas, just rent one from one of those exotic companies. Bro, honestly, it would probably just be cheaper to lease it. I'm not even kidding.
Sonic to make his move back into the
those exotic car companies, don't get me wrong, like if you're visiting or something, totally. I get it, but that shit's so expensive. Dude, fl0m, no way again. Again? No, he's on it. He's on it. To the right. To the right.
Into their hands, and once again, fl0m has picked it up for Wildcard. 18-15, a flawless T side.
My Tech 9 go.
Back-to-back clutches.
Yeah, that's gonna put a smile on your face.
Vanessa, thanks for 26. Thank you.
You're the one making sure that you're gonna close out this map. Those down the stretch clutches that he's had have been phenomenal. On top of that, the impact kills throughout the round. He's been playing some stellar Counter-Strike down the stretch, and MIBR have had 2 chances to close out this
a
map.
tourist tax on the top, on top of the rental prices, pretty much, yeah.
And now they've got no more mistakes to give. They've got to win all 3 as they switch sides.
No, I probably won't do anything. But I always look. I'm just like, oh, that'd be fun. Nah, I won't. That shit's not gonna move. Fine, I won't.
Uzi gets away with that shot and then able to close it. So, I mean, he's just being the difference maker in this second overtime, and it looks like they're going to close it out now. It looks like
shout out the guy when fl0m. Yeah, I didn't flame that guy earlier. I just told him that I just don't do Gamba talk, and then I was on his side. I said Fuzi had to pop off, dude.
You get him to see about very lightly.
Is that one? Is that 2 1v2s for the Tech 9 that he wins back to back?
Yes.
Yeah, back to back.
Fl0m, did you ever go pro when dinosaurs roamed the earth? Yes.
Meister himself.
Oh my god.
And Susp, what is happening here? It's just drive-by shooting. He's just cleaning everybody up.
That's, what a stupid.
Is that really how we close this out?
To end, but wildcard is going to end.
Is that really how we close this out?
Kills.
Dude.
Nah, that's actually crazy.
All they needed was Sweden.
That's crazy.
We love Sweden in North America. It's great.
What's up now, Swedes?
Oh my lord.
Low-key Swedish CS combining with North American CS to have a good team is absolute cinema.
Between maps. Going to be a little bit frustrated how everything finished up at the end of the day. Good kill from Safe.
Really what I'm thinking about is me and Get Right need to become investors in Wildcard together.
Chance, but who else but Susp? Quad kill to close the map.
I mean, that's Train finally.
Are you technically still semi-pro? Me? Sometimes people's. I don't know. I don't care, man. I don't really. Technically, I don't give a fuck, and genuinely, I full-time stream. Like that's
like he was always behind them. He was always threading the needle. The second half was where Susp started to really show his individual prowess.
An investment strategy would have
pressure towards MIBR.
Wouldn't have anything to do. Midas, no, me and Get Right would not be collabing with anyone if we were
back into mid-round once they went 4v5 down. Battle back into OT, and that's where we got to see some Fuzi Susp action to finally close out the map for Wildcard.
Yeah, really. I mean, really well done. And when you think about it, I mean, just the kind of
only collab we'd be doing is a buffet collab
in the game. It was a complete beatdown to start in the first 8 rounds in the favor of Wildcard.
And then I'll bring Heiza and Austin, and we will literally shut down a business.
Teams had to sustain long droughts in their kind of level here on Train. I think there was some cool shit like.
Astralis won a map.
Oh, this one won't even be called. Is Jabby still playing?
Wow.
Wow, he's totally going to
What map was it?
This is just a B-split waiting to happen. Big Azera is foaming at the mouth right now. Cadian is on a timer, and he can milk this because he's here so
Inferno?
early.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cadian gets executed. That's going to
Astralis literally always doing everything they can to make sure I just have no interest in their game.
Drop slowed down for now. Can't track the player who's managed to jump out and hit that ground.
And Molly's not deep, but he'll reroute.
Ooh, giving up Market, though. Big Azera peels back. And Device is going to move the op over towards Market as well. So they're going to go 3 players strong through Market and 1 Apartments. Honestly, slowing it down, not half bad. And all of the presence that was shown towards Catwalk, you can see how it draws Payne's attention still to that part of this retake, but nobody's there. We'll see if the numbers in Market end up helping. Stound's going to be super slow to this Apartments flank, and he gets found out. Looks like Payne are not going to let you back in for free.
Luffy, thanks to the raid and host. Appreciate you. Wait, are you already done watching, bro?
AK3 strong in this post plant.
You got to go. I got you. Okay.
2 rounds sprinkled in at the tail end of this T side. The 4-0 start to the 7-half. Excuse me. 7-5
Hope you had a good stream, brother.
T half. Not bad here for Payne.
Yeah, quite solid overall, man. I mean, again, if we want to credit Astralis' game plan on the T side of Inferno, there's a lot of stuff that you'd feel like by the end of the half you could see coming if you were Payne.
How you doing?
It, and it feels like that was a bit of the same here for Payne.
Zenji, thanks to the 20-month reset. Thank you.
Astralis finally kind of cluing into the end by playing Jabby, pushed up on Cat. But
what do I think of Snow? Seems like he's cracked. I don't know. Payne seems like a
getting into the window.
Okay, bro. NQZ. I don't know what's going on there, but as a recently reformed skincare routine guy in the evenings, like I think we got to moisturize, brother. But anyway,
4-0 start.
So's cracked. The problem that I have with Payne in general is they seem really fucking good until they don't.
There's a number of ways that they could have stopped this by pushing B.
I don't know how else to describe it besides saying that I don't
to get the kills there or just trade.
I don't know what else to say. Like,
but instead, Astralis were
there's so many things like, wow, Payne is a really good Counter-Strike team, and then they just suck, and then you're like, well, okay, I guess not.
Deal with early.
I don't know. And, I don't know if it's like a map pool problem. I don't know if it's like an individual level problem. If it's like a it's weird. You sound like every Cowboys fan ever. No, I did not say Payne is going to win the Super Bowl after winning one singular fucking map. Don't ever call me a Cowboys fan again. Jesus Christ, that is actually the most fucked up thing I've read in probably like the last 2 weeks.
But the bomb is now dropped out in the open A site, so the 2 players from Astralis are going to try to go jumping into ramp. Yeah, right.
Crushed.
Jabby gets sat down, and it's man advantage now for Payne off of that with the last 2 Astralis players spotted.
That's just disgusting.
Bomb still down.
Don't do that, man.
Minute 10, and NQZ comes all the way back from ramp to instead.
Don't worry, Cowboys fans. It's your year.
Tetris.
Dak is worth the money.
Now Payne can just chill for a second. There's that looming.
Am I going to the major? I think so, yeah.
Ticket wrap.
We'll see, though.
Yeah, you want to milk this one. 2v3. The CTs are a little bit wondering.
Still waiting on
Even
response
though the
from
bomb is in
Blast
their
for that,
possession,
but
it's only sort of. They don't have info on both just yet. Now they do.
Davideus able to turn back. He will get killed by Stare. 35 seconds to piece together what's left of the 1v3.
absolutely not, some guy. No, if I'm an NFL fan of any team, or if my family would be, it'd be Lions. My whole family's like NFC North.
Just holding off on that bomb control. Oh, Stare. Oh, he's walked out. Clears NQZ.
Oh.
And clutches up. Finishes the 1v3 with ease.
Wow, that's a cherry
Well played,
on top
well
of that
played.
first half comeback out of Stare again, starting 0-6. And now the Maltese and the clutches
Since
are
you
coming
missed Cole,
through,
get
and
crushed, we
this is
suffered
a
copium in your
terrible
place.
position for
Yeah, I
Payne.
guess the rolling schedule went really early because they literally lost 2-0 and were done by the time the game was scheduled to
Wouldn't have had
start.
too many
So
opportunities to get that
that's tough. There was no way I was
first break
making
on
that.
Tetris. Yeah, just had to be that first opportunity. Otherwise,
Do you watch baseball?
This would've
Yeah,
just
I love
become a
watching
nightmare.
LeBron James. Sorry. No, I don't. I don't watch baseball.
now it'll
That's
have to
right,
be the
Luka
4-7
plays,
victory
right?
Here for Payne.
Got the FAMAS on default.
Luka's on the Lakers,
Got
right?
that scout floating out towards window at the moment, but Payne looking to carve some control here with mid play. Ooh, saw that. Saw Stare wiggling around in the apartments, and the bomb's not far behind him.
It's the kind of round where you're worried about everything, though, if you're Astralis. So it'll be hard for them to get too much out of this.
This is big.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is just the move that they need. And Big Zer, will he shoot?
Oh, boy.
Not even a Jordan joke? True.
Oh, boy. Okay, that's great.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, that's-
honestly, 2 was kind of hard. So
What-
that was pretty impressive.
Are we back at the foot cam
Take the
again?
double.
Bro. Yo,
That was
PGL
the-
production, what is going on over there? That is the 3rd foot cam I've seen. I've only been live an hour and a half.
Go waits for the second, but once the second comes with a third,
We
and
are
then that third
literally
guy's got
averaging
fourth,
1 foot cam per 30 minutes.
That's when the math becomes too hard. You just got to
right?
close your
Just
eyes.
start clicking. So good on him.
Need to
get
make
that
a
second
baseball
headshot.
league where they
Is
don't
it
ban
all
steroids? That's
for
what I'm
nothing?
saying. Fuck it.
Because Bomb has managed to creep its way up catwalk. Kadian is
Davideus-
taking the bomb alone forward right
Fuck it.
Yeah, he's extremely
Send
far
that shit to
forward.
space, dude.
And did Davideus see him?
I don't
And
think so.
now they need to pause on B, right? Because the CTs are going to start making moves.
Well, they exchange glances, and that's the bomb spotted out. So you've seen the bomb over on B right now. If you're
I want a
Payne,
guy
and Snow
that goes
just won
up to
fight
bat
up
that
in
looks like he
Palace.
can't wipe his own ass.
Isn't going to rush this. And by not rushing, it allows the bomb
Like,
to go
just
down.
like-
So it is 3v2. You've got Jabby locked into Arch. You've got Kadian over on bench. Kawez is unknown, gets spotted. And now
Bro
that he
just
has
goes
to
up
start
with the-
firing
yeah,
back,
one
it's
arm.
gonna fall on the shoulders of Jabby, who is silently snuck in behind Van, but gets found by Snow. And so the force buy works.
Oh, shit.
The force buy works after the beautiful 2 kills from
All right, hold on, let
Biguzera.
me-
How many
For
of
the
those
whole team
moments
as well.
where he
Okay,
even
4
thought he was
minutes
getting one?
on the other
Yeah,
stream
but
chat.
just
I'm running an ad
rolling
before that game
second
starts.
headshot
Heads up.
as he gets taken down by man 3. Beautiful play
Wait,
by
Cole got
Biguzera
wiped
to
by
lock in
Mongols. To
top
be
middle
fair,
and to
Mongols was
take
definitely
that
going to
momentum
beat
right back
Complexity
out of
every
the
day
hands
of that matchup,
Astralis.
but
It
the
almost
fashion in
forced
which
to
they
have a
beat them is
5-7
not
in that
good.
Spot, so it definitely can be a very nervous moment here, but
Can we get a fuck bomb in chat while I run this ad? If you're a primer or prime forgetter, now's the time. Booyah, thanks for the 22-month primer, and Tap.
Still also
it-
surviving in this spot is huge.
But Tap, thank you very much for your primer, and Pixel Walk, thanks for your 3-month primer. Thank you.
Payne retained
Yeah.
that lead.
Mongols was always going to beat Complexity, I'll be honest. Like, that being said, though, like, JT can't be your best performer,
Snow
and
hears all
IGL.
this. Yeah, they're going to skip his corner so easy. Kind of comparable to Biguzera, just a player slipping into a corner 5 seconds before. Not even 5 in this case. And that's going to cost them dearly. Triple kill from Snow on ramp, cleaning up versus this force buy attempt of Astralis. So 9-6 queued up.
Yeah, Kidian had a kill, so they know he's around here. But still, too clean with the aim.
Bomb down on a ramp. He's going to take this cat. He heard that.
Yeah, but now he has to be heard himself. Now he's got a QC looking around.
Fergie, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? One off the scammer.
Very
Damn, nice
good
shot.
aim here, Kidian. I've seen him clutch on this map before.
Oh, so have
I see what you guys did there. So have I.
The impossible always.
God damn, bro. I
feels
did legs yesterday and
winnable
standing
when
right now
Canadians
is...
out here on the field in a play like this. Down to 30 seconds. That's smoke, though. You think
is
that's
work,
smoke.
dude.
That's just going to make his stomach sink. Tries to spam off. I mean, there's no element of surprise at this point. There's no timing.
All three
He's
legs?
just got to
Yeah,
get
all
one more
three
kill
legs.
through spam.
Goddamn.
Eesh, and he can't reach out for it. So, well done.
Yeah, he did have... I think he did have a few extra seconds to actually wait for that smoke to come up.
It's good shit, Jelly Belly. It's good shit.
Yeah.
Best of luck, Stan. So
All right, that's enough. Honestly, Stan being Canadian with that mustache, I just look like he's trying to get a fucking roll on Letterkenny, I'll be honest. Nah, no match tonight. No match tonight. The fuck is this song? They got Skrillex from Temu. We got Skrillex at home. Me just casually waiting. Meanwhile, PGL's throwing a whole fucking... whatever this is. Bergie, thanks for 39-month primer. Thank you. At least it's not copywritten on YouTube. To be fair, it might be. I don't know. We find that out later. Hip hip hooray! Thank you very much for the... Wait. 18-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Ellie, thank you for your 14-month primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm Match It All Gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're an Oiler on Twitch or a member mommy on YouTube, I'll be matching all your gifted. Thank you. Hey. Or sorry, it's L1G. I watched Foreign Nations yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it was good. The game was good. I had that on while I was being a nerd with Austin. We were prepping a bunch of pistols. El, thank you very much for your one gifted sub. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Cookie with the gifted sub to fuck this fat boy. That's fucked up. What are you trying to say? I'm skinny. I'm skinny. I'm totally skinny. I'm not coping. You're going to the US-Sweden game on Monday? Oh shit, hell yeah. Is it all in Montreal or are they doing different locations at all? I haven't kept up with it at all. Manza Joe, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh, it is different locations. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's cool.
45 years easy.
Bro, hearing the crowd boo Matthews every time Matthews got the puck was so fucking funny.
Welcome back to PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025. It's day one, and we're heading into our second map here of Wildcard versus MIBR, a double overtime extravaganza, Jason. Everyone expected that.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, a really cool game between the two teams on train, going back and forth, and obviously some highlight reels coming down the stretch for fl0m, who is really the closer for.
I don't think Canada or Sweden can touch the States. Well, our goaltending is good. We'll see. I definitely think Canada can.
MIBR is going to have an
It
advantage.
just depends on the game. You know what I mean?
Like than we expect. They don't have a lot of huge wins on it recently. So I think wildcard might not be as comfortable.
Canada gets a couple nice bounces and gets some good momentum. They can light it the fuck up, to be honest.
Still put up a fight. We're going to see that at a wild card. And if you have guys like Jaba, fl0m, Susp having this level of impactful plays on a consistent basis, you're going to be able to challenge for this map. So I think we're going into this as kind of a 50-50.
Yeah, I think so. I think in particular this map, I feel like I give a slight edge actually.
Shout out you 6 gifted at the moment. Jelly Belly, welcome back, by the way. Thank you. 6 gifted. Write it down.
Up, Jason. He's having that power nap. He's having that meditation. We're gonna hopefully see another level.
Well, we're just chilling. Don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
You think back to the major, they kind of were the team that ruined the Na'Vi run immediately because Insani had a great Inferno and a best of 1. So they can get to that
Keep
level.
it down.
He's
Sorry.
a good game. It's just hard to constantly expect that out of him. But they're going to need him coming into this map if they want to close this one out.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is MIBR's played this like a significant
live on YouTube as well. Yeah, ESL is the only
so I think that's gonna have
one
a
I
little
can't
bit of extra
do
layer of comfort,
YouTube
but it's not like the
co-streams.
wins on that
Red
are
Harley,
super
thank you so much for the
impressive.
5
I
gifted
think the only
subs.
problem
Thank you,
is go
thank
to
you,
the
thank you. I
other side of
appreciate
things,
you.
and, the wins
You know what
for
I
Wildcard
realized?
are
I don't
even
think I
less
ever put my
impressive. They
stream
have
on.
wins
Oh
over
wait, no, I did.
Sinners and
Nice.
Incilio on this map. They've lost to 9 Pandas. They've lost to Fury at the Katowice play and 16-13.
Oh, is this the only match later?
Look, they have some experience on it. Fury is not terrible on this map either, so they put up some really good fight against a solid nuke team as well. This could end up being a 2-0 like we've had throughout the rest of the day at Cluj. I think every series has been a 2-0 so far.
Yeah, could be. Well,
Red Harley, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Give us some nice ones in chat for Red Harley. Shout out you 11 gifted.
I really don't.
Good morrow. Thanks for the 58-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, we got to learn. You got to learn again. Well, we have got them both playing train for the first time, and Wildcard going to go and get a 1-0 record on it. But, now looking into that nuke, we can actually dive into that a little bit more. So 15-9 win-loss.
Is that Gengar new?
MIBR. You've given us some of the names. That
no. I've had him for a while.
So I think it's just going to be another pretty evenly matched.
I have a lot of Gengars, bro.
fl0m, very exciting player.
I have a Gengar that Docky got me at Dallas, and then I have Gengar Crocs as well.
I mean,
that I sometimes
that
wear out.
Saved the day for Wildcard a number of times. But really, it's sus with the rifle.
I
imagine it's going to have a huge impact if you look at the
my
way he was
dentist
sliding
chat
in
is a
fights,
giant
taking it
fucking
confidently. If
nerd,
Jaba
and I was
continues
there
that level
yesterday,
of play
and
as
so are a lot of his
Wildcard's
texts.
going to be starting on the CT
hygienist.
side by virtue of this being.
I think my dentist's office has an entire Pokemon problem right now.
Out to a pretty solid lead early on if they can find some
like
early momentum.
all of them, I'm pretty sure are like just opening packs in between.
If Wildcard's able
I went in there, my Gengar Crocs, and all of them were asking me if I fucking opened anything recently.
We're live into the pistol here on map 2 at PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA.
I was like, guys, I'm just here for a cleaning.
And it's a slow pistol round heading.
I'm just here for a cleaning, guys.
Nice and slow.
Bro, I'm not kidding. One of the guys was literally, I'm getting my shit scheduled. The guy next to the scheduler is just sitting there fucking opening packs.
Who waits out from hell. He'll take some
I was like, no way, man. On the PC.
On the chase down wasn't ready for Stanislaw, and they keep feeding him. They keep feeding the beast. He's got himself a double. Jaba stepping up alongside of him, and Wildcard have got themselves this pistol round.
Secretly a Pokemon Center?
Really
dude, I swear.
Stanislaw gets the 2 kills and just stays passive. Just remains really patient. Just says, I don't have to re-peek. I don't need to risk my life for this kill and open up an opportunity.
I got my
girlfriend's
girlfriend's
to shift in, and that's
friends' husbands into Magic the Gathering, and it's become a problem. Way to go. You just made all your friends homeless. Great job, buddy.
They might have been just lured.
Okay, I turned. We were talking about Pokemon. Stan got 2. Hold on. Replay moment. Let me see this.
But beautiful shooting from Stanislaw.
Ooh, Stan. Oh,
yeah, it sounds like leaders that certainly has individual game. I think we've seen that throughout the last few months from Wildcard. Is Stanislaw?
Shout out you 11 gifted. Don't let me forget.
Moments, when the pressure's getting to some of the younger players, Stanislaw has always kind of been there and can have some great games individually.
Surprises for her? No. I was sending her things that I wanted to get her, but I was looking for approval because I didn't want them to show up to the house, and then she didn't like it.
Happy Valentine's Day,
Just old Glocks now.
I was trying to get her some stuff that I actually think she'd really like.
A flock of Glocks.
And I asked her, and she's like, I might like this. I've seen this before. I almost want it.
Not going to get anything done.
No, maybe a ball plan.
I was like, son of a bitch.
But that should be dead soon. But
I got my wife's boyfriend into Pokemon. Hold on.
Jason, from your memories.
Well, at least you have somebody to play with now, right?
Stanislaw when he initially came onto the scene versus now.
You know, it's pretty similar. I think he's got like a similar style of play in terms of what he likes to do. He's always been like a slower, calculated person. I think the fun thing about Stanislaw is like as an IGL,
all my cards though.
He's just like
fiber optic
never
thanks to the
been,
27.
Like, super highly rated in like the pantheon of NA IGLs, which I mean, I say that as if there's like a list of like, you know, world beater IGLs that have come out of the region.
Sounds like you got a new best friend, brother. And honestly, don't let your wife get in the way of that.
We got Nitro.
Lordy, thanks for 21 with primer. Thank you. All right, I gotta stop.
Yeah, so, you know, tough competition.
Yeah,
quite frankly.
Like Stewie 2K as well.
Yep, he was there for a minute.
My big Pokemon
no, like,
guy?
I mean, jokes aside, like he
not
was
like
that,
card
you know,
collector,
kind of
no.
just, it felt like he was always the leader to build a team up to a certain point, and then someone else would take it over and bring it the rest of the distance.
Rhett,
so he kind of always got left behind for whatever reason, which is part of the reason why his resurgence in this wildcard team is so damn cool. Which is like, okay, let's
Clutch Crawford, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Clutch? No, I don't do magic cards. I'm not doing Pokemon cards. I don't need that problem in my life. I already have a food problem. I don't need to add more. Plant, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
A little bit aggressive. A little bit of aggression. He's going to be looking down through Squeaky. His teammate moving forward in front of it. fl0m continues to walk, and okay, comes out with a kill. Lakowski blasted away, his head against the wall, and Stanislaw to throw a deep smoke to maintain position towards Squeaky Door.
Have
I commented on Cole looking like crap?
A nice piece of
no, I didn't watch the game, but
and if you're
JT
MIBR,
just can't be
like,
the top
oh, shit,
performer in the IGL.
Outside that we didn't utilize. Now we've lost a player over in lobby, running out of utility. They've got one smoke. Their last smokes are just put out right now. An outside wall that is just a fake. Nobody's going to be utilizing that. And where do you head?
Comes the peek from fl0m out from CT Van. He goes again, surely in just a moment.
Man, that's actually fucking. That is so toxic.
fl0m to connect his shot, and Sani going down, drop to reply.
Wait.
fl0m finally locked out of there.
Wait, who smoked the door instead of smoking fl0m? Wait.
Drop. Does that open up the chance here for MIBR?
No,
somebody said, "Nah, motherfucker, you're dead. I'm smoking the door."
Having 2 HP to plant the bomb, he can go down so
He
easy.
said, "I ain't helping
All
you,
have
bro."
To do if you're wild card at this point is not over rotate, not.
He said, "You got your 2. That's enough. I'm a secure the round."
At the end of the round, up heaven we go. They
to be fair, it actually probably is the better play.
Exactly what's coming. The only chance they have to win, and he's got his eyes right on it. Easy kill from below, and drop can do nothing.
Yeah, he couldn't even really drop down, Jason.
Shut the fuck up, Dinko.
Nice one. Yeah, I'm glad you saved that for this moment.
Yeah, you know, there's no other moment other than that. 3-0 start, though, for wildcard, and for MIBR, there's not a lot of money left over. It would have loved to get a bomb plant out of that situation if nothing else. Would have tipped them into the territory of getting a good buy, but fl0m the farmer today. He's just got that Brazilian crop.
Well, 3-0. Here's that hot start that we were.
We'll see, Hemi. We'll see. They had a wildcard had a great start to the last game, and then they kind of almost gave it back. So we'll see.
For MIBR.
There's a couple of kills. Oh, that's instant. 3 kills in the blink of an eye for wildcard.
Wait, that's them.
Safe left. 2v4.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa.
Oh, one of the PCs died.
Alrighty. Well, outside now with Susp. Good kill. That's safe to fall down. And these Tech 9s really don't do anything at all. Just the 1 kill onto
Yeah, what do you guys think about me offering? It'll cost me a lot of money, but hear me out. What if we started doing show matches with Mythic versus some of the other NA teams in ECL, like BO3s?
Blasted by the grenade, his corpse litters the floor.
Like we go live, it's like not on HLTV or anything. I just fucking
fuel for MIBR.
I'm just like, listen,
0-4, but it's been pretty.
BO3 us versus like we'll just say like Nouns, they win, it's like $500.
On Jaba, you got plenty of money behind the other guys for another buy.
They win, they all get 100. If we win, I give all the guys.
They have a loss they can sustain and still get a full buyout behind them in the next round. So MIBR is going to have to grind that economy back the hard way.
Only 10 mans with a twist. Kinda. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't let people. Free money. You like that though, Truck? It'd be fun though because I feel like something we lack right now is like we have a lot of we have like a lot of matches and we have nothing, then we have a lot of matches and we have nothing. You guys win
Chapter
5
11 is
rounds, you
gonna be a
mean?
much more ferocious start of the round for MIBR, just that initial utility in towards the A site, and then
I was also
things
thinking
down.
about doing
Go
like
outside
asking
smokes
teams
instead.
this, like the bigger boys to scrim us, and then we don't stream it, but then we can upload it to YouTube later, and we just have people like we could like edit out their names and shit,
across to stall out these smokes.
or just have them in there as like a
Spam down,
different
that's
team.
A frag from Sonic. He's brought down to 1 HP, but he's found himself a kill, and he's got to tuck himself into the wall.
I thought that'd be kind of
Secret
interesting
access
too.
is there, but not in time for safe. That AWP has one more frag to find.
It's becoming very rough now for MIBR to kick off Nuke, isn't it? Oh, they are just not finding the fights. They are not getting anything
Dominico
going
Genius
at
and
all.
server on stream struggles to
This
divide
feels like
100
the
by 4.
Chiefs in the Super
Dick
Bowl,
Skittles
Jason.
a
This is
smart ass,
just
but couldn't
flat.
even listen to what I said.
Nice
It wouldn't
reference
be
there.
100. You fucking idiot.
For all of you who watch it, I suppose the Americans are probably waking up now, right? Or coming
Bro,
alive,
they-
getting ready
bro,
for these
can't
fucking
listen.
days, you know, the
It's about
gamers,
11
Jason.
a.m., Dinko.
Listen here, Dick Skittles. Why don't you just focus on making some more great names, okay? Because clearly thinking is not your thing, all right?
Yeah,
Not so much.
exactly. So
All right.
Bro's about to come up with Dick Skittles
Sonic has
2.
gone down. That's the 1 HP player, but the defense is just still so solid. 3 kills for Fuzi on the op. He continues his monster
Taste the
performance
rainbow,
from Train,
Flan. Taste
and it's
these nuts,
5-0
bud.
for the defense. Might be about that round for a timeout.
yeah, I think so. And this is also how Train started. You know, he's 5 in a row for wildcard. I think we all remember that very quickly. MIBR, they showed great tenacity and mental strength to come back into that half, but this feels worse. This feels like they're in a massive hole.
Well, the problem now too is like one thing is like that wasn't.
Was it
even the
possible to have
smoke
demos
fading on that
without
kill from
skins?
Fuzi.
Because
That
the
was
skins
a
might give
gap
away
in
who
that
the
smoke
players.
that
Yeah.
he could
Well,
look
I
over
just
and
also
see
think
the
that if we
barely
upload the
exit,
scrims
just the
afterwards
shoulder
of like
the player,
POVs
walking through it.
of us, it's not.
Getting a little bit sloppy with utility as well. If you're MIBR,
It's not that people couldn't see who we're playing against, but also the amount of effort people would have to go through to see certain things in the scrims later
to lean on for MIBR in these
would be pretty
first
high.
rounds.
Also,
And
we
once
could
again, a
upload it
hero
later, too.
AK-47 and upgraded pistols
Like
with
say we
armor, a little
scrimmed
bit of
energy
utility
and
to
then we
create an
upload the
opportunity.
scrim versus energy
But
like
there's
a
3
week
players
later.
with 0 kills on the MIBR side, so just fragging
You know what I mean?
production
Shit like that.
isn't even there.
I thought something like that might be fun though.
Maybe this hero AK for safe can open things up. His first kill of Nuke, and it's a kill on Sus. The AWP not too far off landing that. And right now in this kind of form, you wouldn't put it past Fuzi to connect a shot like that, but they do get down, they do get past Fuzi.
No,
and into
dude.
the bomb site.
Defense is rotated.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna
X
watch
factor
Imperial
in this
versus
round is
CF after
late
this,
lurk
yeah.
Across the secret, which has just come in. Sand's gonna start shifting back. So is Jaba. Oh, they did not find the timing
Uh-oh.
they needed.
Wait.
They might just relinquish this lower bomb site after having 2
Wait.
players here. There's a misread coming
Wait,
out
why?
from
Why?
Wildcard at the moment.
Why do they have so much wrong information though? I'm so confused.
Oh, Fuzi.
Oh,
connecting
thank
on the
God.
Drop. Oh, Sonny needed that one. Exit, the only other player getting something done here for MIBR, and they're going to bail out.
Is
They're
it
gonna try
Imperial
to
FE?
leave
Yeah,
B,
yeah.
Go back and challenge hell, but as long as Sonic stays alive, he's a problem. A real problem for them to have
Why
to
do the
try and
names
deal with.
matter?
And
If
not only
strats
will
to
he
try.
stay
Yeah, you
alive,
don't
he will
want.
hit
The
a
reason why
headshot.
people don't
He
let
will get
you
his
stream their
break and a
scrims is
peek
because
into
then
the
you would know
open.
what's coming,
There's
and if
still
somebody's
time
playing, they could
for
go back
MIBR
and
to
see
get
it,
into
shit
the
like
bomb site.
that. Yeah.
They've got 55 seconds, or 45 rather now. And we've got
Especially
Yanov
like the big one is
Jaba
like
in the 2v2.
pistols.
That follow-up sync from
Like there's
Sonic is
literally
not
only so many
necessary
pistol
whatsoever.
rounds
He
that
did such a
teams
good job
run.
of
Like
getting that
there's
first kill,
like
but now it
probably
makes
like
things a little awkward.
even
Jaba's
Navi
just
runs
gonna
like
wait, looking
3 or
at an
4.
off angle. Safe needs to
So like
clear
even
this
knowing a
angle. He
couple of them
does.
can be brutal.
Oh, what a little weird peek
Fuck
that
me.
Jaba can't handle. And Stanislaw left alone. And this round is completely shifted out of control of Wildcard.
Well,
Stanislaw. it's the only thing he could have done, really, but expected result. Safe to tap his head off as it shows up the top of the vent. And MIBR starts with Hero AK. Starts with Save, getting that pick over towards ramp.
Yeah, but there's, I mean, this swing as well. If you're sus, you're thinking maybe it's going to be Tech 9's battered by the AK-47. Sonic coming back for this peak, knowing an AWP was recovered over in ramp room is a little bit rough. That means Jaba's put in a weird situation. And that round just feels so avoidable from the side of Wildcard, so recoverable, and just made all the wrong decisions with which to do it. So first round on the board for MIBR, back by 4. And this time with the op over in hut, there's nothing to really harass the cross behind this wall towards secret. I think Exit's really confused right now. He's like, how am I here and I haven't seen anyone?
Yeah, he's just like, where is everybody? And then he's shocked by that shot, then turns. All right, Exit still gets away with one inside of the site. Sus, bro, what? How is he? Oh, finally. Oh my God, this is such a weird round of Counter-Strike. I am so glad that we're all here to witness this because no one would believe us if we talked about it. This is wild. Sus getting another one. What is going on?
Okay, well, Stanislaus got one coming up the vents, and all of a sudden it's calmed down. It was so sketchy. It was so weird. Some missed opportunity from Jaba, but we've recovered. Susp comes in, eventually looks down. It's all good. Everybody can chill. Drop into 1v3 with no health, no control of the bomb, and only 38 seconds left on the clock, and this should be all done. They don't really have the timing yet on this reposition, but I don't think there's anything Drop's going to go for. This is a saved AK-47 all day. So 6-1 is going to be the score for Wildcard after a little bit of craziness.
Yeah, definitely a wild round. And one that will go in the favor of the defense. And unfortunate there for MIBR, who wanted that previous round win with a hero AK to kind of be the lifeline, the moment, the catalyst perhaps to build something on this T side. And immediately going into a round lost in the fashion they did is going to be incredibly frustrating. We'll get to watch it here. fl0m.
Arrow, we're not lying about the subs, and it's 11, you fucking weenie.
Spinning kill. And then there was this awkward scenario with Susp's view model was blocking Exit in the bottom of the site.
Yeah, I mean, look, with the position of Exit in the upper side at one point.
Yeah, and not to sound disrespectful to League of Legends, so
that like aggressive positioning from fl0m, like Exit.
I just don't think like CS
is just destroy that defense. That's a very
nobody. I would never expect teams to do that or allow people to do it. That ain't gonna happen. But maybe we could find ways to get some scrims in there, here and there, and or like some match reps for teams.
Sudden it puts Susp under pressure.
So
offer one-on-one coaching, no.
Pressure with no issue. Safe to go down. A 4v4 picked up.
Yeah, but it ain't over yet.
Dropping further back.
It ain't over yet. This is an awkward position for fl0m because there's no one in ramp room, so he's actually getting pushed from ramp room as well. About to be pinched. Susp gonna go down. Yep, just wanders out into the open, and now it's fl0m's turn, and the timing isn't gonna be there. He's wrapped upon any moment.
Wow, Exit gonna creep in behind him, and yeah, this is a great response from MIBR coming back into this. There should be no way to lose this round at this point. Jaba's going to try and fight forward, and maybe he can open up a pathway to a wild card win.
And he mauled them and then went lower. They're going for it.
Gamble that the finishing play is going to be to the lower bomb site.
I mean, it's working. The gamble's correct.
All the eggs in that one basket. But it's looking like the right call for the moment. There is a smoke on Insani.
I'm not going to be in Dallas, but I think I might be in Austin.
Side windows. They can block off decon if they want to give up the indication they're coming here. 23 seconds left on the clock, and here it comes.
Window smashed open. Jaba's flash going through, and he's going to charge with it into the open, and Jaba comes away with one headshot.
Oh, you kind of overheated, though.
But it's 10 seconds left. Status could end it, and a shot from Insani to the edge of the double door stops the chances
Jaba just chilled
from ending the round. Oh, if he just stops that bomb from going down, he runs away and hides, then it's on there for wildcard, but Stanislaw to get caught.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He almost had the opportunity. I mean, considering the losses that were taken, it's a really nice recovery. But MIBR just take control of outside with force and with speed.
To be fair, really I don't like my mustache this long either. I'm just
heaven and hell.
Just been lazy.
Attempt to recover the round that just falls by the wayside. Beautiful shot.
And the other thing is, I also don't know what I want to do with my hair right now because I was thinking about keeping it longer, but I don't really know what I want to do. I'd rather get it all trimmed up at the same time.
They can't afford to.
I say I want to keep my hair longer. Chat goes a leash.
Because
Thanks,
this has huge ramifications. If you win
no,
this
I'm not
round,
getting a fucking bun
for wildcard, and you give yourself an amazing opportunity to build something meaningful out of this first half. And remember, this was MIBR going down 5-0. So they could get themselves 4 off the back of winning this round. Exit to burn as he peers through Squeaky.
And I think the most important is they finally ground that economy down. That's the big key factor, is that they've finally taken all that money that was built up out of the hands. So this is a huge round.
Oh, fl0m with eyes on the prize.
If buzzes, it might not come back. No, we definitely aren't struggling in that department. I just don't. Dude,
in the trophy
nah.
Probably more apt. Good shot from fl0m. Look how is he going to go down, and he's going to hold on for a second. He doesn't want to fall back just yet, but Utility's going to force him to change his angle. He'll turn for the flash, spot them coming, and fl0m, his output is insane. He's so confident, but drops in reposition. He knew that he hadn't dropped down into the B bomb site, and so waits to punish that repeak.
I don't think fl0m thought that next fight was going to come that quickly, or else he would have dropped down the ramp instead of falling on the other side of the boxes, and then just was a little bit too late. He realized he's pinned in. Awkward situation, but he's done his job. He's done great damage. 2 kills for him before MIBR even really gets close to attacking in. So Suspus has time to rotate down low, but he needs to get some information and survive, and there it is. He's got it. Sees both players. Will call his teammates in for the rotation. And this is going to be a really tough post plant for MIBR. Exit has to produce, but he's got the bomb in his hands.
Yeah, now he goes back and realizes he needs to be out of commission for just a second here to put that bomb down. And now a 2v4, he's caught in the open. So many angles to have to worry about. And the first threat is coming through control room.
No.
Exit's
no.
gonna deal with that though. Here comes Jabo, round the backside for Decon, and look who's waiting.
Nice.
It's dropped, but he's gone. Cast aside.
Nice flash.
Exit blinded by that flash from Sonic. And in the end, it is a great recovery for Wildcard to get a 7th round win on the CT board.
Yeah, too many bodies and not enough time to get out of this site for post-plant positions. Nice retake from Wildcard. That flashbang from Sonic is great. Jabo just chucks some bullets into the wall to make sure that his opponent is looking in the direction of the flashbang. But this is really the success.
Andrew, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
On both maps, and you can just see, full of confidence, he's more than happy to take the follow-up fights as well. Wildcard putting up a really nice defensive half so far, 7-2, and they avoid that disastrous reset. So the opportunity for MIBR to get a couple easy rounds to close the gap has disappeared again. We got an auto shotty on Stanislaw.
Yeah, we do. We see that. Let's see if he's able to get it done with the XM1014. Mow them down. Here they come. Snaps away onto exit. Jabo's got the other 2.
Bro.
It's a clean up here from
God
Wildcard.
damn.
That is exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, exactly what the doctor ordered. Although I'll tell you, if you look at Lukowski right now, he's got Molotov smoke flashbang. So I feel like that could have been
It's a damn
useful,
shame
some
it's not plus
utility.
900
Might have
anymore.
been just trying to save it for maybe the post-plant re-smoke mini once the bomb goes down, but not even able to get into that level of success due to the upper defense between Stanislaw and Jabo. So Stanislaw pushes in with the auto shotty, looking to get some of that bonus money.
Oh yeah, that's what you like from Stan. Just charging forward, XM1014 in full force, 3 kills, 10 and 3. That is what you like to see from Stanislaw. 8-2 scoreline here for Wildcard. Yeah, things couldn't really be better, I suppose. It just feels so good for them right now. And if MIBR failed to post another round in the last 2 here of the first half, it might just be all over in the series.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Big slam.
Yeah, well,
Frustration from Drop.
it's been a rough half. And I mean, Nuke can make you feel this way. Nuke
Especially when you're getting blasted by a shotgun.
Right, and now he's got it again. So more bonus money, a chance with that auto shotty. So timeout taken. I think after that
big
death
slam,
slam,
bro.
like, coach is like, that's a pretty good indication that I need to step in here.
Especially
When your IGL's doing that, yeah.
Exactly. It's one of those easy moments to pick for a pause on the action. 8-2. 2 rounds left in this opening half, and money has just ballooned back up for Wildcard. So they have no cash issues for the rest of the half.
No
Virate.
problems whatsoever. Because Stan has got the big old shotgun. They're about to put some pressure in towards ramp room.
Ever play Balatro? Yeah, a little bit. I was playing it when I was traveling a bit. I literally bought it for my iPad to play it.
He's got Sonic to come in and quickly help and distract and
Fucking
slow
bought
them
that
down. And this
shit.
gives Fuzi
Got it
all
on
the
my
time in the
PC
world
as
to
well, but
reposition down in the lower bomb site.
Yeah, but still, with the kind of defense they were mounting in this ramp room, I
yeah.
feel like they probably
Fantastic
wanted to get more
playing
than
game.
just a 1-for-1 trade. They probably felt like that should have been way more solid. And also now
Always
you
knew
got
fl0m was an iPad kid, of
Stanislav
course.
still has this auto shotty. You know,
Why do you think whenever I get up, I always make sure I leave a YouTube video on for you guys?
But when the auto shotty is forced
I
to
know how your
move and
brain
rotate,
works.
it gets into some awkward scenarios.
Why aren't the other big teams at this event? Some of them skipped
And no
because
information right now for wildcard. They know
just being
Bamberg has
blunt,
been
Blast
taken.
and ESL have a system where the more events
They
for
have
them
no
that you
intel
attend, the money
outside,
goes
no
directly
intel
to
in
the
lobby.
org.
you're leaving
PGL
Jay
has
all
just
on
as
his
much
own in
money,
the
if
upper
not
bomb site.
more, in their
So
tournament.
Exit's gonna turn
However,
into a
it's
lurk.
listed as prize
And
pool,
almost, it
meaning
looks
the
like what
orgs
they're gonna
can't
do,
get that
two
money
come out through Hut, one come in through Mini, and you have Exit in position over at
because
Red Room to
their
do a
agreements
really
don't
late
have it
lurk up
structured
ahead.
in a way that they're getting that money back. So
Not a lot of time. 25
basically
seconds
some
that
of the
respawn
larger
comes
teams
in.
are
Obviously,
skipping the
they're gonna
PGL
have to
event. But I
disrespect
actually
and
kind of
just
like
charge
it
into
because
the
I
bomb
feel
site.
like...
J-Bot
Well, I'll
waiting
explain
to
one
give
sec.
them the business, but Fuzi,
Yeah,
what
Fuzi
is he
got
doing
two.
today with pistols?
What the
just
hell?
flies up with a 5-7, gets a double kill, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, round is done.
I can understand one.
That's not
I
true?
thought even maybe like a
Sure,
no
go ahead.
with the
Why
ult,
did
but
they
how does he
skip then?
get 2 kills? There's a player by Hut
Did
and
he
a
just
player
What did I
behind
miss?
Vent with the
Yeah,
5-7.
yeah. But one is fine. Like I can understand one catching him off guard, but how does he get the second one?
Wildcard looking good lately. Oh my
That's
god, that is
amazing.
crazy.
Oh,
And he even did damage onto the third
he
as
can't
well.
even believe it. He can't even believe what he's just done.
Coach gives him a thumbs up, like, yep, just as we
Because
drew
they
up,
don't
brother.
to play
That's
fl0m,
exactly-
lol.
no,
Alright.
I want to watch that back, and I want you to do that every time.
Yeah, that's the way it's done.
Yeah, Fuzi
It's
is
worth
just a
watching the
godsend with
Richard
5-7
Lewis video about this.
tech
There's some
nines.
fuckery behind the scenes going
Also,
on.
think of the
What do you mean?
frustration
Just
we
give me the
saw on
TLDR.
MIBR side. Nothing's gonna piss you off more out of a timeout than that kind of a double kill coming up the vents.
Yeah, just kind of wrecking them.
Visa, Fury's
Alright,
having
well,
visa
10
things. I know
rounds for
Fury's got their
Wildcard.
visas up. Yeah, they wouldn't want to skip
There's
this,
no
to be
halftime
fair. They're
break
not in a
here,
position
so-
to.
No, not a whole lot of time for MIBR to even get a mental break, so it looks like the punishment shall continue. Stanislaw, looking for the 10th. Oh my god, okay. Nice and clean.
Bro, the
from
schedule's
Stan,
huge this year.
cleaning up house with a
Oh,
triple
bro,
kill.
that's okay. No, so you're out of
And
touch.
he's dropping
Okay.
Exit so far away from me.
Respectfully,
These
Ken,
last
all
two
the
rounds
players
just
that
look
aren't
like
going to the
MIBR 's just
event
checked
quite
out.
literally
You know,
implied that
like
they
just
want
kind
to
of
go
like
to the event.
a
So,
dead man walking sort of thing.
Yeah.
Knock out on their feet, however you want to
yeah.
describe it.
hope that helps.
Not good, is the simple way of putting it.
No reaction to Stanislaw on that triple kill. No one able to trade it off.
There's going to be a new
nice
desk
little
after this game for
And now
drop,
you're left
probably.
at a 2v5, now 2v4, trying to recover this bomb down in secret, but there's 3 members of Wildcard sitting right on
I
it.
thought bro was about to hit me with some knowledge. Unlucky.
And you've got no smoke to even block and just try and pick it up inside the smoke. You've just got to fight the whole way through.
Yeah, the walk into lower is doomed. Doomed to die at the hands of the law.
And now your utility's been negated as well.
Here he
Yes,
goes.
did he have the TLDR?
Stanislaw winning the peak. This could be the ace. This could be the ace. And Stanislaw is going to get all 5
Damn,
to close
Stan,
out the
okay.
first half.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, that's a
Damn, bro.
lovely last
They're
round
actually
from
just farming
Stanislaw.
right now.
Initial hold on the triple push in secret. Yeah, put that new snooze in. Get that fresh snooze in your mouth.
I don't even.
Pillow.
I don't even think G2 could afford
You
skipping
deserve
this
it.
one, to be
You
honest with you,
deserve it
dude.
with all the up
Let's see.
kills.
Or
Yeah.
one of them. I don't remember.
Good stop.
No, one of them's
Well,
been
second half
dropping.
going to be getting underway, and
Let's take a
we'll
look.
check the notes there. Nice and color coordinated, Jason. Limited notes, but effective in terms of how they're working.
Let's see.
Seeing, look at that.
And,
you know,
and
G2
no
went up.
color coordination. No color
Just
coordination on the MIBR side.
no,
Important to
and a
note
lot
as
of
well.
notes there too, Jason. And I think
Yeah.
earlier today.
Oh, God,
Harry
it's only
Hugo
going back
touched
by
on
a
the fact
day?
that for First
Ew.
Pro, the team that lost.
Not by month?
huge amount of
Ew.
Okay, so we're
3D
doing the
Max
whole
is a
thing.
short amount of
No,
numbers, you know? So
multiple
we're
players
here.
came out and said that they want to go,
Over-preparation
Ken.
kills the dream, Jason.
And the way
Too
it's
many
structured.
details rattling around in the
Yeah, just making
brains,
sure I'm not spreading
and you can't focus on the fragging.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it nice and colorful and short and simple.
Use the left
and
sidebar
your
instead?
teammates are going to be flying.
Oh.
Well, here's the triple kill to open things up. Nice spray control on the second 2, but the idea that's not traded off is crazy.
Damn,
The exit
G2 went
drop
from
had nothing to do
2
with Stanislaw. Stoic
to
as
4
ever,
already.
even after picking up the ace.
What was Navi at? Navi moved up.
He didn't even hunt it down. He didn't chase after. He was so patient in the vent. And he was like, all right, well, my teammates haven't killed you yet, so I'm just going to peek out.
That's why
It
you
actually
gotta admire
updates after every
Stanislaw's
match.
game.
I know,
He's
I
got
know. It
one
has
thing in
the
mind,
at the
and that's
bottom
winning the
now.
map. He knows, you know, there's no point in chasing the ace. It's the only way they can actually win the round.
Chase the ace. 15-3. Stan law.
That's why they aren't
What a
playing.
game.
I just don't believe you can. I'll be honest. And based on what, like I said,
Might
the
be all
teams that
over
are
soon.
skipping this event, like, you can't explain to me why Liquid would want to skip the
Go
event.
from a double overtime extravaganza.
And the org wanted them to skip the event,
Insani,
not the players.
1-for-1 against Jaba.
And if that's happening with Liquid, Ken,
So Insani's still alive.
I'm
and
sorry,
kicking,
but
his teammates
the like,
does not have that luxury.
I have a strong feeling
in the upper side as well. There goes
that
Drop. So,
there's a much larger reason why, and it's probably has to do with how the incentive structure works.
Hell, Susp is going to be able to force them back. Ramp room is overtaken. That's the bomb trying to get away.
Because the
Insani
players,
can't land
the
any of the
orgs can
kills
just
to
make
slow
them
him
go.
down.
So
And how do you
there's got to be
rotate
some
now?
sort of
You've got
financial
nobody
incentive for them to do
downstairs.
it.
You know the bomb site is lost. You don't have access to vents. And it's going to be a real tough retake for MIBR.
No,
Yeah, it's
Ken,
gonna be
nobody
tough
knows
here,
the official
especially
reason
it feels
because
like
all the
piss
players on
round
Liquid
is one
said
of
they
the
want
first
to
nails
go
into the
and that
coffin
it
here,
wasn't
the
up to
second half
them.
close things out.
It might be the
Emma-
first and the last nail.
Yeah, that's true. We got MIBR trying to come back down through lower. All three players going through ramp. Fuzi, how long
No,
does he
Wrist,
hold
it's a
off?
legal thing.
He's going to hear steps now, so he can start to move in and try and help his teammates. No one's
Just
giving
literally
him an
said it was a
opportunity.
shame they
There's
skipped
5
it. No, that's what I'm
more time
saying.
for
Like,
Fuzi to come in, but
there's
that
definitely
time is no
something
longer
going
there.
on.
His
We just
teammates
don't
are
know
both
exactly
down
what
the
it
side of the
is.
side, so it's all on Fuzi. They're going to get on that defuse, going to stick it and cover it off, and they win the pistol round on the retake. So some life in MIBR.
I'm
yet.
not trying to be like bully you, Ken. I just think you're absolutely wrong.
Too simple of a retake for the situation it looked like they were going to be in. One
Like,
player pinned down, gets
I
pinned
could
down
assure
behind the
you that
silo. One
orgs don't
player,
give a flying
Dirk, isn't
fuck
able
about
to
their
bounce
players and are
whatsoever.
just going to
There's a lot
send
of
them if
freedom
there's a
of
way.
MIBR
There's
in that
a
3-on-3,
financial
especially
reason,
Fuzi's really
unfortunately.
Do you think that sometimes, though, that the fact that they're waiting
And I am
for the flank
glad that you don't think they're that shitty, but I, for a fact, know they are that shitty. So there's a reason. There's always a reason that has to do with money in some way.
Sure, absolutely. That happens, I would imagine, very, very frequently.
Why? Because there always is. Like, it's
if
just...
you talk to pro players, they'll mention that happens quite often. Like, why didn't you swing here? Well, we're trying to stay alive for the flank to come in, and it took an extra 5 seconds. Whatever it might have been. It's also hard as the lurker as
Yeah,
Fuzi
it
in
could
that
literally be as
situation
simple
know
as
when
they're
it's your
trying to
time
pressure
pounce.
PGL into changing their payout structure to be similar to
quite
ESL
deep
and
into
Blast,
that
so the
book,
orgs are
but-
getting money. Could be that
Yeah,
simple as well.
If there is any way of coming back into Nuke, it starts now. And
Not
it's
like
sunny
that.
for you, it ends now. That's,
So
That's
ESL
what
and Blast
I
found a
meant,
way to
that's what I meant at the end of the round, where it
use
just looks like they're
legal
kind of like
speech to package
they
org
already
instead
kind
of send the
it felt
prize
like they
pools,
already
but
knew they'd lost at a certain extent, and this is just kind
Nazgul,
of
for
Insani
example,
just walking
said
out
too
into
much
an angle that he doesn't
and out of
expect
their
he's gonna
teams
be
were given
exposed from
instead of
silo.
not to attend
Just maybe
certain
lost a
PGL
little
events.
bit of
There you
focus,
go.
and one detail escapes him, and now you're in a man disadvantage, and you're trying to make a play to equalize things around these smokes.
What are you saying? Look,
Ooh, there goes Sus
Did you
through
read the
smoke
article?
Himself, Jaba to chime in, and for MIBR, it looks a little disastrous because they win the pistol round, but they lose the force buy. They haven't lost it yet, but it's very close to happening. A Sus will confirm it. 11-3. Wildcard
yeah. So this
bounced back
article. So you're literally just reading this article for verbatim and holding that as your opinion, but
it's
that is you are taking the HLTV opinion piece as your own and then saying that it's fact.
Safe's even kind of looking for it. Even
I don't
kind of
think you
understands the
understand, like,
danger of that exact play,
I don't know how
and
to
still
work with
can't find
this.
the
I
right
don't know how to
timing for
be
it.
like.
Perfect trades, perfect collapse on the upper bomb site, and Wildcard losing the pistol. They get it
You
right
just
back
took
in round
somebody's
2,
opinion piece and said that it's a
or
fact.
round
I don't.
14, whichever way you want to look at it.
That's
Round two of
fine,
the second
but like
half.
also that you can't present it as a fact though.
Here we
Like
go.
that's
Sus
not.
charging out towards red. Smokes following in behind.
I know who Nazgul is. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're
He's just
telling
going to
chat.
continue
Yeah.
to move forward. Look at that. Look how fast he's down secret. Not stopping either.
Like that's fine if you
Not at
agree
all.
with
Why would
them.
you?
That's
And you have
totally
to know At
fine.
this point, if you're Wildcard, it's going to be a force buy coming out from MIBR. So this
That
is
is
a lot
totally
of really
valid.
good space taken against what you know is going to be a buy, and it's only Lukowski here. And he's
But
put
you can't
himself in a
say, look
position
at this
where one and
article,
done is the name of the game,
that
and he
this guy is
spots
putting
one,
his opinion
backs
out
off
there and
all
be
the way
like,
down to
so
the
it's
stairs.
true.
This is going to pull the ramp player down. That'd be safe. But again, it's only pistols. It's only pistols, and already Lukowski is gone, and Wildcard has all the time in the world.
They
if
wrote
want
that
to
before
rethink this and
Kato.
reconvene
Liquid.
elsewhere.
Oh yeah, no. They also, like I said, I think the current news is like I said, the payout structure of what PGL is doing, which is just a classic structure, doesn't reward the teams enough to where the big orgs are skipping it
time is
because
a
they don't
luxury
get a cut
on the side
basically.
of Wildcard.
And for the players, that's bad, and for their VRS, it could potentially be bad. And for a team like Liquid, it's really bad. The higher ranked teams can afford to skip it and do that move, but Liquid can't really afford to do that, I'll be honest. They're in danger of missing like the blast cutoff and shit if they don't perform well.
This is the kind of calling.
In fact, they might already be past it.
Enjoy watching Wildcard as well, because you throw that utility down, it's a fake of sorts. One player's gone through, to his death, but you have so much time and you've done such a good job early in the round of getting position that you have all the safety.
That is kind of insane, though, that they basically.
The entirety of this round, as Wildcard shifts into these positions, they've shifted into spots that allow them to call.
So Richard said that Nazgul basically implied that there's an incentive to skip PGL events.
They have to save this armor so they can buy up some utility. They're not going to get away with everything. You have to imagine Jaba's going to find at least one more.
That could just be, though, that like that could literally just be the evolution of what I'm saying, though. At the same time, it might not be that grand. They might not be getting like an actual paycheck for not going to PGL events.
We'll see how much
but more so, like if the top teams skip it, they try to force PGL to do the same thing.
And God did not answer his prayers.
Nope, he did not. He ignored him, and it looks like God is the only one that can help right now for MIBR to get them back into this. So
yeah, wouldn't it's because that article he linked was released. So like if you look at the timeline, he's kind of really behind on that article. Because that's very old in terms of the information we have now.
Like one FAMAS could be dropped over
in online terms.
Look, it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be better than you'd
The final answer is always money. Yeah, at the end of the day, Blast and ESL are paying orgs directly for going to their events and have created an incentive system to do so. PGL is doing a classic payout structure that is just listed as prize pool for same if not more money, but orgs don't have anything in place where they can get that money. So if you're an organization, guess what you do? You tell your team you can't play in the event because you want that money. And if you're one of the top teams, you don't have to, you know what I mean? You can be like, well, if Na'Vi and all of them skip, guess what? It doesn't matter for them because they're not going to lose that much. They're going to just keep getting invites to the other events, so it'll be fine.
Double push through. Secret coming up here.
That's why Mythic skipped,
defense.
Yes.
They're going to have a look up towards the top of the stairs, and Fuzi not challenging. He's covered in behind red for the time being. But you'd imagine eventually they're going to have a look over there. Actually, Susp had eyes on it, so he didn't need to. Susp was watching over towards Secret, so Insani peeks his head up, immediately taken off. And a 5v4, a huge step in the right direction for Wildcard to try and close this one out.
Well, no, FaZe can't. I don't think FaZe can afford it, to be fair, Lord Richie. They can't afford to skip because they need to kind of keep their points up, and they actually, like, there's a strategy to it. If some of those teams are skipping events for that, FaZe can come here and clean up and collect a lot of points.
Keeps this going for MIBR.
Yeah, it's a nicely timed nade and peak combination as Wildcard try and hustle into that mini hit. So MIBR
why did Liquid skip? Well, like I said, this is Liquid skipping is that's a bold move from their management if they're really trying to put pressure to PGL, because their team is in no position to be skipping events right now.
But MIBR have one last gasp, one last chance to go on a streak here and try and force overtime. It would be a 9-round comeback overall. They need 8 more rounds to complete it.
That's not, I mean, it's not. Sparksy, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Well, cheap. Well, no, the orgs don't send teams to events. It costs them nothing to send the teams to events. So this is purely about them just trying to get their bag back.
Oh, Fuzi.
What happens to teams if they skip events? They lose ranking? Well, it's not that they lose ranking. It's that everybody else that keeps playing is now gaining points and you're not getting anything, right?
Through the smoke, Insani gets one back, but meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, Sonic found drop.
If you're 3,000 elo on Face It, you're still 3,000 elo on Face It when you don't play for a week. But those people that were at 2,600 elo, if some of them did really well, they might be above you now. You know what I'm saying?
It's still difficult because you have no one downstairs. Secret is being attacked upon. Sonic's over in Squeak Door, so you can't drop down vents. This is really tough. MIBR have to make a decision right now. Exit and Lukowski are the only ones who can really make a play.
Is it not like the same shit with the partner teams? You're getting paid to play for tournament organizers?
Meanwhile, bombs going down lower. And if you thought the pistol round was
no, it is. It's just transparent now.
This one is going to be even more difficult.
Also, it's available to anyone, though. That is the difference. You didn't have to pay millions of dollars to get access to the revenue.
And you have so many angles you have to worry about.
Right, if you're Mongols, you were never a part of that before.
Exit's
you
gonna deal with
you
Sonic.
get
That's
access
just
to it now
wasted
though.
time. He's going to drop down into the event. Insani trying to come back in from control room, but he's the only player left between Wildcard and their victory in this series. They open up CLUJ-NAPOCA here with a 2-0
The Orgs got to pay for hotel and other expenses? No.
Double overtime on train.
No, they
if they
don't.
eventually get going their way, then
Damn, that was a nice
clinical
throw, dude. They fucking
performance to
farmed
take
on
the
that nuke
2-0
game.
victory.
Yeah, that's a very
No, for
nice
those
nuke
of you,
performance.
like,
It
not
was
to
off
sound
the back of that
condescending, but
dominant CT side, and man,
Orgs have
MIBR,
not
we saw
paid
those
for
frustrations
anything
in the
besides
first
the
half. It
salary,
feels like
essentially,
they
in boot
got
camps
just shocked
since,
at
like,
how much they struggled here on Nuke, their own map pick.
I don't want to be too grand, but
gotta
probably
be
like
frustrating.
2017, 2018.
Yeah, for sure. fl0m has another great game, a fantastic series from fl0m.
When you
Stanislav was
qualify
right there
for
with them as well.
Blast, when you
But
qualify for
Wildcard just
ESL, when
looked
you
like
qualify
a
for PGL, they
better
fly you out, they
prepared
put you in a
and
hotel. They
sharper
usually
team today
provide
in just about
for a
every
meal when
situation.
you're in the
Yeah, they
event
look
or
so
at the studio that
because
day,
they
if
feel
not
like
more.
in that first half in particular, we just seen MIBR disappear. Just think about the start to the game.
They don't have to pay for anything. So Orgs literally just pay your salary, and then players are just, yeah.
This is definitely a worrying sign for MIBR,
Yeah.
how slow they're getting off the starts in these maps.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, digging themselves out of the hole on train, but asking them to do it twice on Nuke
Plum,
as
thoughts
well
on
is just a
someone
really,
on Facebook
really
with a
tall order.
54-game
So
win streak,
fantastic
80%
showing
win rate, and
across the
4.4
board
Kilo
for
in
Wildcard.
540 games?
I mean, fl0m and
Do they have the
Salzburg
numbers
incredible. Stanislav
666
had
in their
great
name?
calling. Jayba continues to show us that he's found a certain level of success that he can replicate, and Sonic provides his impact where he can. I mean, this was just
Oh, shit. Link me their profile. Let me look at it.
Yeah, not much more really to say about it. I think this highlight reel is mostly going to be a fl0m package to start things off.
With the Stanislav ace, that's like the cherry on top.
Yeah, and then we just see a little bit more action from across the board.
Switch the fucking game. Yeah, you really want to go watch Astralis fucking pain, dude?
And then
You want to watch like one kind of fun team versus whatever the fuck Astralis is doing?
Oh, Nate is beautiful.
Nate goes a little far. Cadian still softened up. Bomb plant happens, and both players get off of the site with the clear of single. Now, again, the pressure's on fast. Double doors closed. Cadian into control. Tries to find an angle into sight as Cowes
Does he
just
5-stack
duels
or
with
what
him.
does he do? Let's
But
see.
eventually, those doors are going to have to come swinging open. The smoke has a bad bounce. No way. Snow spans
Damn, he's
the
on a
door, takes
54-game
both
win
down,
streak.
And with that, 7-5.
Wow. You got to be hyped if you're paying.
Oh no, he was.
for
He
that.
lost. Oh, he had a 54-game win streak.
Ooh, and you got to be worried if you're Astralis.
What is that door?
Does he only
span?
5-stack?
That's awesome.
He has a
That's what that
90%
was.
win rate.
It's well done from Snow.
on
His
the
best map
platform.
so far. Davideus, we're saying his name more consistently. I
Oh, he
no
doesn't
mistake,
play on
there were
any
some
league
good
teams,
rounds here
though.
From Astralis at the beginning of this half. It took a lot of answers for Pain to figure that out, but once they did, they never let go of the gas pedal.
How is that
they put it
possible?
down, went full speed,
Well,
didn't
I
lose
know
around
Halsberg
after
has a really
trading in the very
insane
beginning
win
of this
streak
comeback.
truck, and they 5-stacked and
they
literally
solved
dodged
ramp.
anybody they
They
recognize the
helped
name
Cowes,
of
who'd
in
already
EU.
playing well, but helped him
So
out.
like you definitely
They had
can
better
do shit like
rotations.
that.
Because Zero started
like
turning
in
up
legitimate
outside, which is
ways.
a win condition for Pain. So they've got a lot to be proud of.
I think the more weird part is why would he not be on a team? That's whenever somebody's doing shit like that and they don't play on any team, I'm like scratching my head.
Calls, but just it's almost unfortunate. Like that triple kill outside of main. You know, first player back turn. Big Uzera finding him is one thing, but
That was just getting owned, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Why,
Yeah.
Butters? Oh, good morning, buddy.
Yeah, because like if they went upstairs, there's
Good
two players
morning,
there,
buddy.
but there was also Big
Oh,
Uzera
look at you.
outside.
Look at you.
and that's awesome because it was honestly it was a sad feeling having to start the conversation on Mirage after the
All right.
Inferno loss of
My
like
wiener is
just
awake.
absence
I'm gonna
of
let him
Big
outside
Uzera
real quick.
lately, you know, statistical
Yeah.
drop off from year to year, and you know, I believe
No
it was
one
Blair who on the desk said, like, you know, I think it's a sample size thing and we'll give him a little more time. Well, this one's looking better. Still, only 10 and 9, but in terms of the impact felt with those 10 frags.
Yeah, and it was a lot of early rounds with no impact.
Yes.
Too. A lot of rounds in a row with impact.
Everybody with a solid recovery within that one. So a pistol round here for Pain. Ooh, boy, would that bode well. But quickly down into the double doorway. Device peeling off of the fight has given them the space to put that bomb down. Snow would have his hands busy if they attack him single. We'll see how much he sticks around for. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just going to bait them into it, shut the door in their faces. And now with majority for Astralis attempting to come out from Heisenberg, well, they actually decide to double back. Gonna leave one player single, 3 towards control. Closing the door for the sightline sight, but that's just gonna lock Cowes into the gunfight. 3 sets of eyes here to just control the stairway, and it's looking real good. Top silo hold deals with single, and Cadian never even gets into the action. Everything falls around them, and that streak of wins from the CT half continues into pistol.
There have been some good pistol calls both ways on this map. We had one great call from Astralis, and Pains have been a lot more simplistic, but just as ferocious. And here they full commit downstairs. The plant might be good enough for them to feel okay about the starts of this half, but they get the win with it. That retake looks very difficult to try to win with the utility that they had. And now Astralis with a 3-round gap go instantly into the bye. We're talking about an MP9 on Caden, MP9 on Stout, and a Scout once again on Device.
Pain have gotten 11 opening kills of the 13 rounds we've played. A trend that bodes well is now they're just racking up the round wins alongside those first frags, and this one no different. Cadian kind of jumps into the lion's den. But it's not Pain pulling the trigger or getting too overexcited. I like this. Stairs ahead of the Molotov.
Yeah, it's just a bad molly because it should give them what they're looking for. Cowes comes back to watch it. Luckily, they keep that loose end tied up.
Going to approach ramp, and they're going to find it clear for the taking. Again, it's a round where Astralis are working with limited, but nobody around.
Only Yabby downstairs.
Yeah, and unfortunately he's inside of the vent, so no eyes on sight. He stomps his way over to single, as does this MP9, rotating around in full force. Nice deagle shot, gotta say. Jabby brings it back, but at what cost? You've already lost your teammate. You were unable to contend with the bomb site because you had to go back to deal with snow. And so this one turns into the 9-5 lead for Pain. Converting pistol, but allowing Astralis to get away with a couple tools for the next round.
For sure. These are small victories here for Astralis. It's just this gap that you wonder if they can recover from. But we really haven't seen the real rounds yet here in the second half. There are some very handsome looking score lines here for Pain in terms of, you know, Cowes, so much action in the first half, definitely died a couple times, but not without kills, 12 and 8. You have Snow fragging, Davideus, Beguzera fragging, like, NQZ he's the opera of the team, but he's not, you know, he's not that star.
Right. And on this map,
Snow could also op, which I'm not sure if he did at one point, but he did back in WePlay.
I feel like,
yeah,
I feel like I remember a Snow sniper too. I feel like with this map specifically as well, right? It's kind of like Beguzera first contact outer, Cowes first contact ramp, Davideus floating in main. NQZ's filling holes, and to be honest, nobody has faltered in their initial positions. See if he gets a round at least to shine, but right now, screw it. Your teammates are doing the heavy lifting. They're on the brink of double digits, and it is still not real full buys for Astralis just yet. Oh, and you've let Snow creep his way down secret.
We saw Astralis maybe overcook a situation or two, similar to this position. When Stown leaked into upper, when the CTs sort of kept their lips sealed about exactly what they were trying to do.
It's a scout for Device. Opshot would have gotten a kill just now, but that'll turn Beguzera back towards lobby, where he's got plenty of teammates to work with, and they're unraveling that forward hut setup.
Yeah, they can assist Snow getting into mini. This is the key point. Oh,
I'm back.
Gonna drop.
Cow is dropping down. Oh, clean one from Katie, and my God.
Sorry about that.
MP9.
Nori's awake. And her temperature isn't crazy high. W.
Jabby activates from behind box. Big Uzera's got his hands full. He knows it. We've got a solo bomb planter downstairs. Big Uzera, clean control of the AK. Bails him out of a tough spot, but that tough spot's not done just yet. Chance
What's
to
the
shine
issue with
again
Astralis?
for the newest member of Pain.
They spent
For
millions
the
of
top
dollars for
performing
2 players that
player
aren't very
of Pain
good.
on Nuke, and as he locks into the corner, he hears this approach from Device.
Those 2 players also thought they were much bigger than and better than they were.
Right above, sends him
Well,
packing with the back-to-back headshots.
right on cue.
Oh, that
Right
was a
on
big
cue.
risk from Davideus, but that's the risk that you need to take to win in that spot. They
I
assume
presume you're
because the
referring to
bomb's
Yabby and
landing
Sound.
backside,
Yeah, bro,
he
they
could've
spent
snuck
like
back
more
out to
money
deep
getting
on the
those
smoke was
2
still
than
fresh.
like,
And he played Astralis.
I don't
in the
know.
Astralis plant zone just to be
Bro,
able to
wasn't
get
it like
against
$2
that
million
first kill.
or
The
was it
second
like
one's
1
just a
point
fantastic
something
adjustment
million dollars? It was an
from
insane
above.
amount.
It's not able to do anything.
Such
Such a massive win here for Pain.
Bro, they spent so much money on them and they've done nothing.
And now we've got Sound sipping the water because they have to not only come up with a great game plan, outfrag Pain.
Would they be better with
comeback
Tristan
happen.
Tesses? I mean, considering how well Tesses is
hope
playing
that
in
situation like
Falcons
that or
and how
even be
well he was
close,
playing on
because
Heroic
that was
after
a
they left, yeah, I think Tesses is actually.
Massive opportunity.
I think after seeing what happened, like Tesses has got to be the best player on that team, which is funny. Like 1.6 million for both, dude. That is, guys. That means they paid
Astralis, you lose
more
this round.
for Yabby and Sound each than Monacy was bought for.
Damn near call it a day. So all your money gone. Might be a last chance to get an off
Dude.
play.
Sad because it's maybe their last, but it's also their first. Let's see if Device can turn it around with the first op of the CT side.
And they also made Heroic lose Cadian.
First time they've also had enough utility to try to disrupt this outer wall, but guess what? Oh, Snow tries
They're
to
watching
sneak
that
through
from
it.
6 angles.
Yeah, Snow thinks he's getting tricky. Instead, opening kill for Astralis, but I brought up that stat before. There's been a lot of opening kills Astralis that don't get added to the scoreboard. Can't afford at this scoreline to allow that to happen again. Stair trying to hang on to Vision of Hut, but he also heard those footsteps back squeaky. You see him frantically call that. Woo, dangerous game to be crossing the crosshair of Davideus. And he's going to start dumping some util into this A site. Flashbang finds its target. Stair recovers. And he's going to lock in the double kill. But NQZ just got the frag on Vent.
He did.
Cadian was down there at the bottom of the steps. And Device is locked in backside to make sure that things don't go too south. First gun round for Astralis. First CT round win.
Yeah, it's a nice start. It's a drop in the bucket for now, but it's a round where like they were pretty shrewd. They didn't get tricked. They stayed on their positions. Stair fought hard to stay on top of the hut for as long as possible. Disrespecting Molly, dropping down eventually, only to turn it into 2 kills. And Pain always threatening these vent drops. Oh,
Stay away.
Oh, he gets stopped a little bit. Surely, yeah, that's not going to work.
Sorry.
Close enough.
Nori's trying to get me
Shy,
sick.
buddy.
She was coughing on
I
me.
don't think so.
How fucked up is that? She wasn't really, but Turkey, thanks for the 47-month
though,
primer.
why not?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Jabby there to clean it up.
Stound's not been playing too well, man.
But yeah, anyway,
Not been there.
back to
Yeah,
Astralis
tough
and
one,
shitting
eh?
on Astralis.
Coming into this map as
They
well,
just
it's like
kinda
it's not just
suck,
this map,
like-
but the series, he's the lowest rated Astralis
Their
player.
best player
He's
is the
coming
player
into
that
map
they've
3, 17
basically,
and 27.
well,
Wow. That
Done
still
a-
looks great backwards.
they got Device back, and Device is literally still Device. And then Caden is trying to rifle because him and, that makes sense. And
That's tough.
Stair is kind of like just doing whatever Sound and Yabby don't want to do.
Still a little
And
room
Sound and
to turn
Yabby
it
just
around,
kind of
but
don't shoot people very well in Tier 1
certainly
Counter-Strike.
not ideal.
And my God, if you see them in playoffs, Jesus Christ, I'm pretty sure
She
like
got to
they
show
see
us
ghosts
her
out there.
device.
They're like, and it's usually themselves. God forbid they somehow got to playoffs.
Yes. Excellent.
The move.
Love that. Silent footwork.
Like it's just completely dysfunctional. Like I'm putting all the blame on them, and it's kind of easy because they're public enemy number 1. But I'm being also like serious. Like
But and Snow
They
walks right
can't-
into that scope.
Snow's having some trouble
They
with
spent
this,
so much
outside
money
looking
on them
thing.
that you don't want. It's like the sunk cost fallacy, right?
It's not
Like,
as easy when you got a guy like Device just pinned on top.
like you
of
don't
I
want
would really
to.
be just letting Big Azera do that. You know, you really put an experience.
You don't want to just move on from them after all that, but like, the team is set up around them and Device, right? Device is doing his thing, and Sarah's doing fine as a glue guy, and Cadian is literally rifling the IGL. So what is the problem, right? It's like,
going for the HUD aggression. Cow is gifted a kill, but
like, dude, all these sacrifices are being made so two players can do whatever they want, and the two players need to do more, basically.
So one of the A defenders is going to find a bit of success. Denied on the smoke walkout. They're trying to get tricky with it, but you are giving Astralis a chance to stabilize on this decider map. That is 3 straight now.
It's also atypical that they use, you know, Big Azera plays outside CT.
I mean,
You know, Rain,
Stalin
Eagle
on
outside
Heroic
CT.
was like
Then you're
the
using
guy.
Snow on the T
but-
side to play it. Usually you have the same player on both sides.
Astralis poaching the wrong
in the
Heroic
same
players
position.
is so funny to me.
Not to say it would have gone any better for Big Azera, but the amount of things that are happening mentally outside with the timings and the smokes, and I feel like there would be no one better to know how to.
Yabby was
Tactfully
stronger
approach
than
this part of the
Stalin,
map
yeah. But
than
Stalin
Big
was
Azera, but-
the reason why people hyped up Stalin is because he was a group stage menace and he was a secondary IGL. So this guy would just be running around in group stages on Heroic, farming everyone, dropping a 1.3 fucking rating in group stages, and then drop a 0.9 in
What's that Molotov
playoffs.
destined for? Secret.
Yeah, I'll be watching the Imperial FE match. Is it already live?
A post plant, baby.
See, even like jumping over the smoke.
Desertion
Don't do that.
special? Kind of. See, that's not. It's not the
Everybody on
same
high
though
alert,
because
including Jabby, but
Mouse
he would've
looks a
heard
lot
Snow
better
already
when
crossed down, so
Xertion's
he's gonna
winning,
go
but
on to
they
make sure
have
that
so
front
many
runner
other
dies.
pieces where like.
And then turn around.
And that's
for
because the nature that the way
inevitable
Xertion
secret
plays
push.
is
That's everybody else coming their
if
way
he
from
doesn't get
secret.
rolling, but he has to keep taking that
Sorry,
space,
Payne.
it
You
could
weren't
just
too
feel really
sneaky about
bad.
it. M4 in the hands.
It's 2 kills.
Yeah, that's actually maybe a bomb plant too.
Wait,
Big
look.
Uzera, we'll see.
You got him,
Is that
Sam?
enough?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Wait, this becomes a long and tricky round now. They have to retake versus
Okay, it
the out.
starts
They
in
don't
a
know
few
what he's
minutes.
looking
Wait, are they about to get full glocked? Hold on.
And he could just get off site. Right now, bombs on Big Uzera's back. He's waiting for the ramp approach. Oh. Cadian gives a little jump. That's going to get Devadeus interested.
at. Oh, the thing is, Devadeus, when he goes to look for this, Cadian made the jump. Devadeus didn't make a step.
Oh, flash out, but no door swung. Down to 15 seconds. He's going for that bomb, and he gets caught but not killed
Okay.
until Stown comes out with 2 late kills on this one. So, you know,
I guess that was nice.
We
for
didn't
Cadian
play
that
last
he
night,
didn't
Phoenix. We
die.
rescheduled.
He
Highs had
distracted
like
the
food
op for
poisoning.
so long that he had to follow up all the way around. So fair enough.
but also hard to give Astralis praise too much for that round just because.
Yeah, you know the day's a little cursed when you wake up and you read your WhatsApp group.
Op getting caught
Got
down
done
on
with
the
my
bottom
dentist
ramp
pleasing.
like
Check
that.
the group
Your
text.
device is suddenly sweating 'cause
Austin
you've just given
says,
a
guys, I
sniper
just
over.
spilled monster all over my
Let's
keyboard.
sort of
Hashtag
find
ad.
up.
And there's a snowstorm, so I can't leave the house to get a new one. And then
That lead has quickly evaporated.
and then
Yes.
like
from the first
10 minutes
round, 4
later,
rounds straight, and
Highs in
none
the
of
chat,
last 4 rounds have been
fucking-
featuring a bomb plant for Payne. So
Goes-
this one's certainly not over.
goes, dude, I you know, I'm not gonna repeat what he said, but
Swiftly
essentially
reminded us
he had
that
food
they're not gonna
poisoning.
Go down without a fight on this decider.
And he was asking if we could reschedule. Huddles, thanks for the 52-month farmer. Thank you.
Would love to get some hopium about Col because I feel like I'm watching their funeral.
Nah, you probably are, Huddles. I don't know. I want to be like glass half full for complexity,
Round
but the
20,
problem
it's a very
is
tense moment here for Payne. This side.
you were never going to be able to replace a
think
leash.
we'll
It's going to just put
either
more pressure on
chain
Grim,
them
and
or
Grim.
deny them a lot of confidence.
I kind of hate saying shit like this about players, but like I think
Strauss
it's
had the
time for him
opportunities
to
tie
like
up here if they play their
he's
cards
got
right.
to reinvent himself again or something
And
because
Cadian playing the ultra passive
bro has
angle
lost
here.
it. Like he's lost
players
his
to come out as
confidence
well
like
in the
entirely. I think.
Trying to send
be
flashes out. Ooh, was he not spotted?
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't even watch the game today, but I'm just telling you, like, if Grim can't,
He tried. Oh, that wall bang still hits. That's fun.
they need him to be the guy, and if he can't be the guy, like, I think Cole's just got to like move quick and try to find another solution.
Damn, Cadian would have loved to have gotten away with more than just some damage.
But that spot, that's what you get, you know, if you play an angle that passive. Oh, no, that's not a great spray.
No, but
things are going wrong.
Strawless will take it because it comes with a frag from Stair as well. Oh, he's under pressure.
A Walker because it's their world ranking.
Looking for a third
And certain
one,
teams
doing
decline.
a great
It's that simple.
job on his own inside this
Damn.
B site with the dink on top of that. Easy wall bang cleanup from Stown. What a recovery from almost essentially Stair and Stair alone.
Love that. I mean, he's so.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
so
Floppy
good at
wasn't
positions
really
like
the
that. I
problem
mean, you
on
remember
complexity,
watching him play
like,
overpass
fully.
in
It's
the,
just,
the
yeah.
B site pillar, like.
I think at
Any
this
kind of,
point,
like,
complexity's
hard
got to
positions
get
where
real
there's lots of
aggressive with
pressure
what they're
coming at him,
doing,
and
which
that's where
I
think he
feel
shines
bad for
most.
JT because, like, that's hard to keep that
Pretty solid
motivation for
anchor
him,
right
man.
there
Like,
for Stair.
imagine being where they were when they peaked to just, like, slowly getting worse and worse, and, like, the pieces around you are not,
You didn't get early
like, are just
information,
getting weaker
got
or,
the
like, less
kill,
experienced.
Open up ramp. That's where your odds go way down and win
Team
the
sucks,
ramp. But now
scapegoat
Kane-
your anchor.
Well, they're on Tech 9.
Well, I do think Floppy also lost his, like, I don't know what was going on, but I think Floppy was a bit mentally boomed, too.
Weird one here with Jabby on the vents, but you've still got Stair anchoring sights, and as long as he's alive, he's bringing players with him. Still, though, an odd amount of answer
Radioactive,
back
thanks
from
for the
Pain,
primer,
and
thank
now
you.
Yet again, hands on.
You want to pug at some point today,
That is an
Trucky Wucky, by the way?
scooped up back sight with bomb. Or no? Where is it? Oh, I got dropped over towards
They
the
weren't going to
squeaky
keep
door.
Elias. They should have kept Floppy. So
Snow's
hard
gonna have to
say,
go
man.
grab it
Valentine's
for the time
For
being.
what?
Cadian
Like, you
gives
really
that
think
space.
that improves
It's
the
not
results
actually
currently
being watched,
dramatically?
and because of its position, they have to respect that it could go lower. This becomes quite a difficult round for Astralis, but Pain have to make the choice. And it feels like the right one is to stay up here, but they don't know where the second player's got off to.
It's a long road to wrap around for Cadian, and he doesn't get
Floppy
there
greater
fast
than
enough,
Nyx?
nor does
I
Stown.
actually like
Now
what I've seen
positioning
out of
up in
Nyx, to
heaven.
be honest.
That bomb plant on the front side of sight, right next to the hut corner.
I actually think
Stown's
he's
trying to give
been,
himself a
but I
little
didn't see
pocket
him play
to get out
today,
from.
but he was the
Molotov
only
plant
reason they've
straight to
actually even
Towers,
had
or
good
he is
games so far.
toast. And Cadian still unbeknownst to the
I don't know if
teams,
you've
is
actually
about
watched
to
the games or not,
blindside the
DJ,
offer,
but
he missed it. And
Oh.
Towers is going to punish that. Quick drop down from Stown. Incredibly rough series. And yet, if he can piece together this
No, I
last
mean in
frag,
general,
well,
though.
that would have been his moment, but it snows instead.
It's the perfect timing on the peak. And Stown can't win the rounds. A clutch at a crucial juncture here for Pain.
I don't think Cole's gonna be half decent until Graham shows up. No, that is the
They
that
win
is the
this
reality,
with
yeah.
just
And he's
10
mentally
guys.
cooked. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know if they actually can't make a move now that I think about it. Well, they might be at enough matches. I don't know.
That comes through.
They can't make any moves
Cadian
because of the
misses
points.
shot on Cowes, and the Opper turns on him.
And that was a one-bullet death. Cows is sitting there under heaven, hoping Cadian hadn't made that rotation. The timing almost worked out.
Eternal Fire and Imperial are alive.
Missed his
Okay,
shot,
okay.
revealed his position
Well,
with the same bullet.
if this goes to OT, I'm gonna switch probably.
Another shot.
Actually-
the op revealed.
Damn.
That's a double off
I'm
this time
a
around
bit
as well,
torn.
so
Me praying on
keep your eyes on
Astralis'
that.
downfall or actually moving to the match I'm
The other
interested
one's
in.
tied up outside, isn't he? Device
Yeah,
wouldn't
let's
know.
just go to Eternal Fire.
Gonna shut down just the first, and the rebuttal
Oh, hey, we
from
came
two
back.
is there. 23
All right,
and Zaz
looks like
take
their
down a
OBS is
couple,
breaking.
and it even knocks the Go TV out.
Yeah, just for a second, but
Let's
that
hate
plan
watch
coming in-
Astralis. I'll put
It's a threat,
Astralis
at least
on.
to
Oh, I
force
got
buy
you
in.
actually.
Next,
Hold on.
Imperial Valkyries looking to hold down, hunker down, and stop Eternal Fire from being able to come back in on this retake attempt. They haven't been able to take CT spawn, but they do have a flash available. But Xantares has come out of
Fucking
nowhere.
Xantares is cheating.
And with a double headshot, he's locked his team right back into this.
Oh.
They slot themselves into the retake, leaving
Ooh.
Zaz in the clutch alone. She's up
Oh.
in Palace. And
Hold on.
unable to get it done on her own. So it will be the retake for Eternal Fire. Xantares is the one to get the most
No, not
impact
the
to allow
internet.
that
Oops.
possibility.
Yeah, the critical kills all go to Xantares. The two that open up the opportunity for the rest
I'm
of
an
Eternal
absolute
Fire to
fucking
stream
genius.
into the retake. Those kills are absolutely necessary. Beautiful shooting from Xantares. A nice attempt to hold off the retake. Zaz with a nice trade early on and even some good damage at the end of the day, but that's a pretty shot onto Woxic. but nothing's going to come forward after the fact. So pissed around to Eternal Fire. And we'll see what Imperial do with the bonus money at the plant. It's a MAC-10s, Galils, upgraded pistols.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna take
crazy.
an Imperial
Yeah,
Valkyrie, right? I think they're called the Valkyries. I was about to take an Imperial player on my HLTV fantasy because they're such like they're very, very, very cheap players. Where you could get 2 gold players on fantasy if you grabbed one. And I think it would have been high value, except they have to play Eternal Fire, bro. Do you realize how hard it is for them to play Eternal Fire to open up? That is so ass.
The margins of mistakes, they get punished at such a high level. And Xantars is able to show it off there. 2 players kind of miscomming and kind of, you know, wandering out in the open behind triple boxes. They're giving him a lot of space, the Valkyries, to work with in this round. They've given him control of top middle. No one's home in window. Nobody's peeking off catwalk. Nobody's peeking con whatsoever. So some time and some breathing room.
I don't think they have the utility support that style of play. So they're just going to have to sit back here. They've actually got nothing left utility-wise.
Yeah, they went all rifles, didn't they? They went for the range fights over the utility. So happy to let them have this space and just saying, we'll stop you when you eventually try and get into a bomb site.
Well, it is currently looking like they're going to get enough space to get through the connector and try an A-split here. Ana has been spotted. Bomb now coming up, but look at this play from 23. Comes out, catches them distracted. Tech9's good. Molotov in under the wood. Jota able to get 1 before burning alive to 23. And a 2v2 with 30 seconds left. Ana's just diving around the side. Ball in her back. 23 with her. And this is a real shot at winning this. An M4's been picked up for 23.
Oh, you guys need a Gamba? Yeah, give me a sec.
Xantars, who's damaged out, so that MAC-10 can still be deadly onto him. And Ana's just gonna wait, tucking in behind triple, taking bullets down.
He took Tori and put her on chicken. Oh, yeah.
And good team play in
like,
that peak, but Xantars comes to clean up, barely surviving on 14 health.
Actually, so fucked.
Imperial Valkyries once again coming close, but Eternal Fire able to pick up their 2nd round in the row thanks to Xantars.
Yeah, really nice round. I think Eternal Fire may have gotten caught a little bit of confusion. Actually, Jota was pretty lucky to be able to even find position underneath the balcony at a certain point. He was kind of wandering out in the open, almost got pounced from ramp, but attacking from multiple positions into the same point kind of confuses this defense. But again, it's Xantars with a really critical pair of kills down the stretch.
I don't know. People are going to dog on Imperial if they get blown out, but like EF is kind of fucking owning everyone right now. Except if you are not top 5, EF has been rolling, I feel.
Another, salvo of upgraded pistols coming in the other 4 players. They're going to save some cash for the next round. And Eternal Fire is just desperately going to try and save money. Keep as many alive as possible in this round.
Giving Ana
but they got blown out by Big.
With the AK. She's very vocal about her frustration.
They should have beaten Fury, actually.
The opening performance.
At least on the first map, on Rush.
To play at Blast. So, she felt like she kind of let the team down in her way, not performing to the level she's been used to being at, but we've seen a much better showing at Katowice during that Mirage game against Furia. Just been hard to find that consistent level I'm sure she's used to.
To be fair, Big's really hit and miss. Well, yeah, they also have their coach in there.
I think against probably the caliber of
guys, we were bouncing back and forth in between games. I'm going to snooze the ad for now, but I'm just going to be real with you guys. It's going to run in about 14 minutes, okay? So if you're a prime or prime forgetter, I'll give this warning a few more times as we get closer, but...
Jota up on top of the balcony, going to reposition Ana. Oh, can't transfer over, and it's a triple kill as they line up. Jota shuts it down before it can even begin, and this should be a pretty easy cleanup from here.
Yeah, Tech9 for Zaz up into the window. Could get a kill here on Xantars.
I mean, Walker, it's based off of world rankings, so like, what do you want?
To close it out, Xantars to get the 2K, and it's 3 in a row here for Eternal Fire. Money finally.
Downer, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Have enough money to get the full buy. Everybody getting onto the rifle, and AWP was even purchased there by Tori. She'll throw that over to Ana, no doubt. This was the chance onto Jota. If she was able to get this follow-up kill.
Running the tournaments that they played in? I don't know. Show me
like. She dropped off of Tetris, then maybe there could have been a chance there.
Yeah, it was a good reposition from Jota. She was looking up top when that initial battle comes in, and then obviously just
change title.
It goes the other direction. So up and Ana's hands.
Mod check. Can we change the title? I'm trying to watch this round real quick. We don't have any fucking mods around here. Fuck the mods.
Very aggressive. On top of the railings, looking over the smoke.
Oh yeah, the API is still fucked. Hold on.
I've got the angle. Nobody's crossed over just yet.
Woxic, more of an aggressive stance, holding for Zaz's peak into the underpass.
Not their Imperial FE. Well, I think that it's Imperial Valkyries is what they name the team normally.
Good patience from Zaz as well, waiting for her teammates, letting her know they have the safety to actually swing out top mid. And once that opportunity is there for the T side, Woxa can't stay in the position. Otherwise, Zaz is going to go down for free to the ops.
Down, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you.
Minute left on the clock. Wakadia tucked into the window room.
Is that a miss smoke from Imperial? Yeah, they got to use the second one up here. So Wakadia going to be smoked out for now. And Ana starts to move forward in towards the apartments. Now, Majors here, he's only got an MP9.
And if he goes down, they're in trouble. So he just gets back before that smoke fades. And now Wakadia comes back to help out. This defense gets shored up at the perfect timing.
Yeah, that Molly's going to be to the van, not to clear Major out. So he's in a tough spot here, but eventually the fact that they haven't checked him should allow him to peek, and that's the bomb. The bomb's still stuck in the apartments. Wakadia alongside of him, and disaster is here for Imperial Valkyries. Cat still trying to fight down in the site, but they've run out of time, and they just can't do much about this. The only option is to try and bail out, try and get up to the underpass. Zaz, because of the limited time,
somewhere, some way, a different version of Cadiness. Oh no, under the armpit!
That shot, that must have been a whisker away from connecting. And she will go down at least before the time.
That was right under the arm. Oh, God. That's actually the worst.
Most likely a half-buy scenario here for Imperial coming right up.
Yeah, weird round for Imperial Valkyries with Major playing it in that fashion. Nobody clearing the balcony, and he's able to just kind of bide his time and wait. And it might have been okay if Ana didn't have the bomb. If one of the AKs did and had the opportunity to get into the bomb site, maybe you forced their hand a little bit early, but Major able to be patient and shut things down at the end of the day. That shot from Ana, even, I'll be honest, that looked on to me.
Yeah, it did. That's what I said. It must have been a whisker away.
I feel bad.
Oh, God, the mic.
Yeah, well,
fast
23.
Cat.
Here comes the charge. Tech 9. Wakadia, grenades in his hands, and 23 just charges right through him. He's going to see the player inside of the side as well. Major under a lot of pressure. He's trying to figure out how can he get away from this, but Cat on that D.
The pace, the speed.
And Imperial Valkyries flood into the site.
The absolute fucking speed.
The save call. They call this one off immediately.
Yeah, I'd like to see Eternal Fire. This is now the first 5 rounds of this half, it feels, where they're... I mean, we had the first gun round where Woxic with the op was going towards underpass, but other than that, there's been no real resistance in middle. There's been a lot of space, and this time just a simple rush up catwalk combined with the V-split, deleting Wakadia on Major. I don't know how Wakadia didn't have the timing.
Sunny Boy, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you.
This is the result. First round on the board for Imperial Valkyries.
I love that they're sending Cat to hunt as well. Just send that Deagle out, see if she can find anything. Not too far off, but further damage. Another great shot from Cat. Yeah, that is the op. That's a huge kill to find. And she's just defending, making sure they can't get back to it.
Okay, well, there you go. Another one.
Another couple of shots landed for Cat on the way out.
Damn.
Another one. Shadow 11 gifted.
That's some sick
from earlier.
From
so here
down
you
the
go.
stretch. And I mean, yeah, look.
Give me guys that block.
Had to recover the pistol round. They've had to recover the first
Great
gun
pace.
round. And now they just get destroyed in this one.
Nice shot. Yeah. The thing I always liked about
with some attitude to
like
Mirage.
watching Imperial play is they always have really nice, just like if you let them just like execute their strat, oh, they missed top mid smoke.
Unfortunate. Tori running out top mid just gets destroyed by Zentowers through the mid smoke.
They missed top mid smoke.
Yeah, just
or did they mean to do that one?
Corner breaking the smoke,
Because like
some vision.
Ooh, I wonder if they meant to do
that. A little bit
that
fortunate. Tori 0-6 to start the map so far.
But they always have really nice set pieces.
Eternal Fire.
Okay, well, holy shit, those odds.
Point.
Goody, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
If they want to upset them, they have to break the economy. They have to win some of these rounds and give themselves an easier time of things moving forward. But they're going to start this out in a 4v5.
Yeah, losing the mid control that you wanted early. It's going to waste a few more seconds just trying to establish that, going through.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and don't forget to subscribe. Thank you.
55 seconds left. Zaz sees that no one from Eternal Fire is staying committed to the fight.
Thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you.
Major once again to be tested at this B-bomb site. Imperial Valkyries were able to break through here in the previous round with some speed out of the beginning of the round. Now they've got to do it at a different pace change. Here's the flashes, here are the rifles, and 23 leading the charge. Oh, but that fire spreads. Ooh, it kind of prevents
Did they
him from
mean to
getting
Molly
out early,
Van?
and
I think
allows
they
the
meant to
rotation
Molly
to come
Van.
in.
I think.
Matcher's no longer alone. He sees 23 go beyond that window, and Matcher just trying to nip away one player at least here with 15 seconds left. He's got the chance. At 23 takes one out. Cat's got the second. Matcher whiffing big time, and Imperial Valkyries down into the bomb site. Plant is in. 2v3 post plant. Ana and Cat to close.
Yeah, well, Xantars has seen 2 jump over to the pillar. There's a nice pick onto Ana, who got aggressive. They know there's still one more. Cat did get out, but now has to hold off a 1v3. Gotta be perfect. First shot is there.
Yeah, first shot's great. We've seen Cat clutch before in Mirage. Looking to do it again. Cat peeks out, but they're set up together and just too many targets to select in the end of the day. And so a valiant attempt getting into the site, but Eternal Fire able to retake again. 5-1 scoreline as they continue to build their lead.
Yeah, and honestly, you can't even blame Cat for that repeat. There's just too much time on the clock when Eternal Fire is able to be patient, and she never knows if someone's jumped out window, someone's wrapping around her. She has to peek for a fight and try and get some information.
Do you think Pro Team?
I'll tell you what, though, Eternal Fire.
No, I think that, I mean, Tarmo, you can't afford to fuck around and find out.
Some weakness. This round, the Tech 9 roundup catwalk, even the round with Major with the MP9 was really awkward and not a convincing hold, even if they won it down the stretch.
It's going to be a tough game here for sure. The early signs pointing towards that. I think for Imperial Valkyries as well, there's a number of rounds that will be a little frustrating at just how close they came. I think the pistol round's a good example. And the one where Xantares has to win the 1v2 is another round that comes very close for Imperial Valkyries. You win those rounds, and it's a very different scoreline we're looking at right now. At least they've got plenty of money, and the AWP continues to be in the hands and available here for Ana. They're going to go into middle again. This time it's Wakadia jumping up quickly to try and punish that mid-push. And Woxic's prying eye looks towards the top mid boxes.
Oh, top con smoke.
Here's utility out.
Windows. Oh, they missed window.
Window, although another miss.
Honestly, that's how you know they're actually tier 1.
So
Amount of teams I see tier, or amount of tier 1 teams I see miss the Mirage window smoke. Well done, Imperial. You're fitting right in.
They'll have to burn another smoke to do it, and Wakadia's in a good position. He's got safety of the smoke on catwalk, and that's a fight he loves, but the spray cannot connect.
Oh, the molly.
Ana going
Cross
blow
right
for
from the
blow
side.
with Woxic's AWP. Ana coming in again, making sure her teammates stay even in this. Now, 23's come out late ramp a couple of times. Xantares this time is ready for that, and 23 is punished. 50 seconds left, 2v3 to try and flip back.
No,
here for
Glizzy, I'm
Imperial
not being
Valkyries.
facetious. I'm being
Ana's been
serious.
doing a pretty decent job at pulling it back, but Woxic's got the
Quite
read.
literally,
Zad's gonna walk
nobody
right into
hits the
scope,
window smoke
and
on
it's
Mirage
gonna
in
want
tier 1, and I don't know why.
Yeah, good trades from Ana, but here in the footsteps,
But hey, man,
Woxic
all
was ready.
good.
His op having great impact in this round with 2
Like,
kills.
I'm being
Xantares
serious.
taking care of the lurk.
That's why it's funny.
Those extremity players have been quite a nuisance to Eternal Fire, but this time handled easily. And Xantares finds the final kill. 6-1 for Eternal Fire. And now you can see, even though Wakadia misses that spray, they're starting to get a little bit more proactive between Xantares over in window room earlier.
No, it's not a hard smoke. It's like, my current theory is like, literally people just miss it because they're just not focused on it.
Proactive and dealing with some of that mid presence that Imperial Valkyries is coming in with.
Yeah, and I think 23.
They might have
they're
missed
finding a
Major.
decent
Yeah,
amount of
no,
success from
dude.
those late A-ramp pushes on the lurks, but I think now they've detected that, and it's going to be a little harder to find those gaps. Back to a more simple call here for Imperial Valkyries.
Maybe
Now,
4 rounds out of a chance.
utility. I
Yeah.
like that they try to get out dry through the ramp, but Zaz just gets spotted at the wrong time. Woxic able to come in, and they shut down the 2 openers. Imperial Valkyries stay committed to it, but it looks like Eternal Fire have composed themselves quickly enough.
They
to
tried
stop
to
that
go for a
contact
pace change
play
and
through
just got
ramp being too
absolutely
effective.
fucking
Yeah,
owned.
Woxic just jumping up, keeping all the pressure on with that AWP. Eternal Fire, they looked a little bit shaky in the first 5-6 rounds. There was some scary moments in there, and saw some weaknesses over at the B bomb site, but really starting to step
How to
into it and hit their
pronounce?
stride.
I think you just say
Good
Cluj.
triple kill from Woxic on the AWP. Blind
And then
on
the
that
second
first
part,
kill.
I'm sure, I don't know,
Jordan
like, I
providing
think it's just
support.
like Napoca, but like, I don't know if that's
Just
how
saying,
you're
we've been
really
able to
supposed
get
to
into the site and
enunciate
get
it,
the ball
but
planted. We've got limited utility this time. Let's try and do it again and just play the post plant, but everyone from Eternal Fire shuts it down before they can get close.
Chada, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said it perfectly.
Zaz's
Look at me.
turn with the
Look at
hero
me.
AK.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. Look at me go. Yeah. There can be men and women on the same team. The reason why there isn't is basically to encourage more women playing in the scene. They had like their own circuit for a little while.
Position to look at the challenge, they're looking to fight, and Zantares gets into the ladder room.
Unfortunately, though, I think
Zaz
most of it's kind of
made a little
with
bit
this
of
new
noise.
system kind of dissolved it.
Seems like Zantares is very aware of the possibility that she could be inside of that room. And Zaz is going to charge up, try and chase him down, but ends up getting taken out by Zantares. He had a teammate to help him there in that scenario. Now under a minute left, 23's Deagles banged out one, and now look at the A side. It's fallen. The Pistols once again finding a way forward here for Imperial Valkyries.
Yeah, but can they recover? Can they hold on to this post plant? We've seen them lose advantage post plants before. Woxic in a tough place with the op. Wakadia's gonna come try and help him get through the murder hold. The retake can begin now. 23 with the peek and can't win it out. Wakadia's spray's been off the mark in this map, but does land the headshot deep into the spray.
Yeah, well, a little bit of damage at least done there. Wakadia down to 5 HP. Perhaps it'll be enough for Tori and Cat to combine with the Deagles. But the head spotted just down into the site. Cat's under a lot of pressure now. Wakadia to clear out with AWP, and they ask everything of Tori. She's waited for this moment to shine with the deagle. She's waited all season long for this chance, and the deagle headshot will connect, but the defuse stuck. Woxic to make sure that the bullets are not going to land, and an 8-1 scoreline for Eternal Fire rings out as they continue to build this CT side up.
To the class.
Yeah, but again, another round where Imperial find a good standing into the bomb site. They find a way to get the critical kills to get themselves a plant, just not able to close out any of these rounds. A number of times they put themselves in pretty good positions. And just down the stretch.
Yeah, she is messed up right
Eternal Fire
now.
coming right back into it.
Just too good on these retakes right now. Another opening kill though in mid. That little gap in the smoke has cost them multiple times in this half, and Tori not slowing down, throwing some aggression into the mix up through short side, bringing the fight. And Wakadia is going to go down, so a 4v4 off the back of that.
Yeah, I like it. They're flexing a little bit, despite the fact that they're getting beat up in
I should have known that the first person I had to ban is probably in the YouTube chat when there's a woman on the screen, to be honest. That's kind of
Catwalk, and they've been able to exploit Wakadia on Catwalk a number of times. So the question here in this 4-on-4, now that you have Tori in this position, she can be the pivot point as you move around the map. Back to the A bomb site and hope Tori can find a nice backstab in window or cut off Major's access.
Sorry, yeah, I missed that for a second. Well, I was distracted.
Shadow. Enough for Tori to get
I
a
got
follow-up
food
kill
now.
here.
Let's
go.
And that can't, that's not my fault, you know?
The Valkyries flood the A site. Cat just charging up in a sick double kill through connector to the bottom of the stairs. And Woxic has no other options. Got to save now. His teammates all go down in the blink of an eye. And a second round picked up for Imperial Valkyries, and it's an acceleration, a change in pace from Tori in particular, just running down middle, getting a double kill in the end in the round.
And that's got to be where Eternal Fire put their conversation going into the next round. Is like, look, I mean, Catwalk is where they found. Ooh, damn. Nice shot, Tori. This is where they found most of their success, and most of their success in the opening engagements is coming up Catwalk, coming out mid. Despite the fact that they've lost a couple of players to a missed smoke in window, a corner gap open in the window smoke, the Catwalk smoke this time, they're still able to find Wakadia, and even Major as the follow-up.
Well, this has got to be the lifeline now to try and build on this half for Imperial Valkyries. If they can walk away with 4 rounds out of this half, then maybe we can do something. We know how strong their CT side was against Furia. They started slow against Furia in that Mirage game. They just took off from the CT side started.
One stayed away from the Midwest. I don't know.
They can get 4 rounds.
That's why I was kind of like, well,
into the second half.
You know, I'm not going to rain his parade. He's having a good time in Nashville.
Yeah, well, I think who's doing the people doing a lot of great work for Imperial Valkyries right now are Cat 23. Like, those are the players I'm looking at right now as your kind of extremity players that are kind of getting a lot done away from the initial action. I don't know if that's going to last here, but certainly when you switch sides, it'll be interesting to see how the individuals of Imperial Valkyries work together. If Eternal Fire come with bodies, come with numbers, are there going to be enough multi-kills to slow it down?
Oh.
Well, Imperial Valkyries unfortunately lose every duel in this round, so Anna can't really do too much about this. Minute left, and that dream of 4 rounds now is impossible. 3 still on the table, though. And Anna makes sure that she saves this AWP to make sure that the likelihood of picking up a 3rd round win in this half increases.
And she should be able to. I don't think Eternal Fire, I know there's only 1 round left in the half after this, but they don't have the money to go lose weapons, especially with AK-47s on the ground that Woxa can upgrade into. If he doesn't want to keep the Scout, you have options of other weapons. Ana's actually going to go for it. Drops the AWP, picks up the AK-47, says maybe there's one defender at this B bomb site, so going to challenge. That's a weird off angle to deal with for a Major, and it's 9-2.
Well, they still have enough money if they want the AWP. Cat can drop that. So
I think that might have been the motivating factor. Is Cat's just like, I have 7K. If you want to go for this, do it. See if you can get that plan. I can drop an AWP if we really want to go in that direction.
yeah, and the AWP is thrown down. So she will have it regardless. As Major's B aggression, just an unfortunate jewel to lose here for 23. If she had not shot it, he might not have been able to turn down and get the ramp player. Yeah, that tough angle to deal with at the end. So last round of the first half coming up. Eternal Fire searching for double figures in this first half against Imperial Valkyries. Not too far away from getting that. At least it's a good buy here for the T's. Oh, that's a meaty grenade to have to deal with. Tori and Zaz losing half of their health for the first engagement. Especially sucks for Tori, who has to play this round with a Tech 9. She does have the bucket of utility. Heats things up for Xantares, forces him out of connector, and actually does a load of damage.
Think so.
He's
Good
on a
stream,
29 health off of that.
It's a nice find.
Yeah.
A nice start. Good way to soften him up.
Face cam will be back on here again soon when my dumbass will stop eating breakfast.
Tucked himself into a corner.
My cursor, your cursor is
Jodo,
showing.
another Molotov in his position, but Ana's not ready for the punish. Meanwhile, Cat finds one again. Those extremity
never then?
players
All right,
putting
man.
a lot of pressure away from the point of attack, and up Catwalk again we go. It's the B bomb site that once again is susceptible. They've got to clear out Zaz over in the window room to begin this retake, but man, Imperial have found a lot of success, and now they can have good standings to hold off the retake. And they must win this.
Yeah, the retakes have been so hard for them throughout this half, but
Yeah,
they
without
need
some
to close
cheeky,
it
it's a
here
must
in
win.
a 3v4 in a deficit.
All the retake coming from Market, though. Nobody coming Catwalk.
And Ana gets the first fight. A gap in the door. She can peer through that window rather and take the kill on Xantares. They don't have the info that all three remaining players are coming from the same position, but as soon as they do, Ana can turn back and help from short side. And here they come. Rifles going in. Ana chimes in yet again, and they will close out their third round win out of the half from a 3v4 post that into a third round victory. The half ends with a
No pistol or
9-3
conversion,
lead for
that's
Eternal
tough.
Fire.
Yeah, really cool half from Imperial Valkyries, to be honest with you. It's a shame they don't have a few more rounds on the board, but I thought that was a very cool style of play and put themselves in good positions. Eternal Fire with the experience, I think, able to overcome a lot of them, but that last round, too much to ask.
Yeah, I mean, think how many times they got into good retakes or post-plant positions, right? They just lost on the retake. You know, pissed around. It's a Xantares double kill. Xantares clutch again on the A bomb site. You know, if you win those for early 2 rounds, if you win those, your economy's looking a lot better. A few more rounds to play with right from the get-go. It could be a very different story here in the half, but they'll be happy enough, I'm sure, with getting that third round at the end. At least gives them some hope, some chance
YouTube
going
chat,
into the second half.
I want to be honest with you. You guys stop. Holy fuck.
Major telling a few jokes here in the halftime break, keeping some smiles on the face of his team. Up by 6 rounds as they switch over to the T side. So yeah, let's see if the Valkyries can actually replicate that great CT side they had against Furia. It would have to be another massive comeback.
I'm watching
here.
like 3 people argue semantics of like smoke
so
that
we
they
know
probably
it's in the realm of possibility.
shut up. These are arguing the most useless shit. What happened to free speech? Oh, you're free to say whatever the fuck you want, and I'm free to ban your ass for being stupid as fuck.
For a little while, going to be very frustrating for her, but
Go
she
ahead.
started to deliver some great impact.
Pop off,
That,
buddy.
especially some of the faster plays up through middle. One of the 3-round wins picked up off the back of it. Eternal Fire going for a similar pistol call that Imperial Valkyries run, which was a straight-up A hit.
Yeah, here it comes. Molotov towards the top of the stairs to prevent any kind of a peek. One smoke in play, running the avenue to stay out of the sight lines from CT spawn. Ana's going to back off in case they push into CT. And bomb will eventually get planted as Walker.
These guys are arguing about, to Twitch chat to fill you in. YouTube chat's currently arguing about how easy it is to hit smokes, and now we've turned it into like getting employed.
Yeah, but like this, this smoke destroys them. They wanted to bring bodies to retake through CT spawn, and that smoke just makes them reconvene elsewhere.
I want you guys to understand that they're like actually just arguing about like jump throw smokes, and like now it's turning personal. It's kind of funny, but also exhausting.
Follow-up headshot from Tori. Zaz to go down, but the defuse being tapped, not stuck yet. Anna now on it. Anna now sticking it, but it's a full 10 seconds.
I figured I'd let you guys go in.
Kit, but it doesn't matter because the rest of her teammates come in on that retake and protect the defuse, and the pistol round collected in a retake fashion for Imperial Valkyries.
Damn, that's some clean shooting from them USPs coming back in. Well done. That's a brilliant retake, especially considering those, again, just like we just talked about with Imperial Valkyries in the first half, that's Eternal Fire having 5 players alive in a post plant, good positions, control of CT stairs.
Well, I'm smoking CT spawn good like ever, not really.
To lose.
Personally, I fucking hate smoking CT spawn.
Kind of whiffing a few shots as they're charging him down. Tori getting a double kill towards
like
CT.
If I had it, like in my world of Counter-Strike, I think it's bad. Almost always.
That means they're coming back with a strong force spy.
Yeah, you mentioned it. Tori slow started to the map, but she's come alive in a big way. Good pistol round in the second half. Had some good impact on entries up catwalk later on in the later stages of the opening half. Zantar's dinked and brought down to 2 HP. He'll pass that Galil, you'd imagine, off to Major.
Can you employ
all this is not putting stupid shit in there will be fine.
Because she obviously missed out on going to Katowice.
Old City, thanks for the 53-month resub, thank you.
The blast bounty, but missed out on Kato, and obviously
Can you
missing out
employ
on
me
some
for
essential
victory?
LAN
Yeah,
experience
true.
at this level, and this is our first time to it.
But yeah, personally, because
I'm sure,
and the reason why smoking CT, there's like a bunch of reasons. I'm literally sitting here, by the way, still with this thing on my head that Nori got me for Valentine's Day while I'm eating. I want you to know this. Anyway.
I think Major's going to hold on to this util. Incorrect. He chucks it out now towards top con. Galil and Wakati are going to lead
if you
the
like
way.
if you don't smoke CT, you can like take CT control, you know what I mean?
Instead here, and she's going to make it work perfectly. A second kill as Woxit goes down. Zaz clean from default. A double in no time.
And biding her time
is nowhere near the ball.
So like if you smoke off CT, you have control of nothing. You're not going to be able to get jungle. You're not getting CT. Like the only time it's kind of good is if you smoke CT and you have like a late top con smoke with like a jungle molly and you take jungle.
On their defensive side, they've got out to the exact start they needed. The pistol round victory, a really clean second round with no issues. Now they can build up some money and some confidence. And now they've got an easier round against just Glocks.
Let me just.
Maybe a couple upgraded pistols, but with no plant, not a whole lot of investment for Eternal Fire.
Sorry, motherfuckers literally like drive vehicles. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and Zaz keeping the good vibes going. Let's see a lot of that recently. And this should be a 6th round. The problem is with Eternal Fire, they always stand a chance in rounds like this just with the amount of firepower they've got available. And Matcher with a play like this could start to unravel the entire defense. There's one on the Tech 9. Tori makes sure she closes that gap as quickly as possible.
One more to follow up through Con. Oh, Anna expects it. Good read. Good read of the situation. Being aggressive and proactive on stairs. Constantly keeping track of the movements of Eternal Fire. Oh, damn. Joda knocks her down off the perch.
Oh, Zantares comes out of Palace, bang to the head of 23, and this starts to become a very worrying scenario. That situation I mentioned was a possibility with Eternal Fire always standing a chance when they've got these little hand cannons. It looks like that is about to become Imperial Valkyrie's nightmare reality. Jump up from Tori, great elevation change, but she needed the kill, and now she's out of bullets.
No, you got time. Just hit the reload.
They're fighting on 2 different angles, and that is just too much to handle, and you can't afford to drop around like that. And unfortunately, Eternal Fire find a way to 10.
Yeah, Eternal Fire throw a little chaos into the mix, knowing they have the weaker weapons. Mauger taking that big risk, walking through the smoke, catching a player reloading, makes things awkward, makes Anna uncomfortable, realizing she has 2 choke points she's got to worry about. And then you add in the bangers from the Deagle. Joda and Zantars with the impact kills. Massive performance. And that hot start from Imperial Valkyries gets cooled down quick because money is tight.
Yeah, this is Magic just looking to create a little bit of chaos. Zaz went for the same opener she used in the previous round where she got a
I don't
dink
think
off
they'll
of
switch
Zantaras,
Max, but I have no
Zantaras
idea.
already so deep down middle, and then Zantaras comes out of Palace this time with a deagle. There were a couple of chances to still recover it. I think Tori made the right move jumping up on the bench. She could have got it down into the 1v1, just a bit difficult to see her opponent through the whispers of the smoke. And
Sorry,
over the top
almost
of the
done
default
eating.
box, but you see what it's done to Imperial Valkyrie's money. They're forced down to an M4 on 2 players, Zaz in 23, a deagle for Cat, FAMAS for Tori, and a scout in the hands of Ana. Great chance here for Eternal Fire to push themselves towards closing out Mirage. Shot up to crack things open. Zaz to go down first. Eternal Fire giving him an advantage here. Under a minute left. Woxic, another one. And that is, there's not much you can do about that. You get the most amount of damage done possible. Woxic's just so fast on the trigger.
Yeah, that's one where you're just like, oh, well, fair play. he's hit an absolute stellar shot. Bomb going to be planted, and this is a retake you can't go for. There's no money left in the tank. You have to consider saving this M4 on 23. Cat may press forward to try and find a rifle she can pick up somewhere. That's going to be over in window room. Good kill, but it's not enough to activate.
Yeah, you're really just looking at that as maybe a kill that opens up the save opportunity. Cat only has a deagle, so you can send her in to fight, but Ana was too committed into it. They have nothing to carry over into the next. And Eternal Fire.
I know, Cambot, because I'm eating.
With Imperial Valkyries of
And honestly, my mustache is like
so
really fucking long right now, and eggs are just kind of like a work hazard at this point.
The overtime dream. This is the Woxic shot. Just so quick to react.
Like, we're all
to the
good,
window there.
but you know, I gotta be careful out here. Eggs in this economy? Well, yeah. I mean, why do you think I had to sell one of the mansions? It's to be able to eat eggs every morning.
For Imperial Valkyries, Eternal Fire have taken complete control of this map at this point. And knowing the economic situation, they'll play it safe.
Yeah, it was always
we had to sell the 7th mansion. We're only at 6 right now. We're trying to get back up to 7 mansions, but
yeah, they have.
Grand finalists of the opening tournament of the year, Blast Bounty playoffs in Katowice. Now coming into PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA. They have similar intentions of perhaps even winning the whole thing. And so for Imperial
chat not to be
Valkyries,
weird when there's.
I think this map
Can you guys just fucking not? Thank you.
For them. You're losing that opening round.
Christ, man, you guys are the worst.
Just kick off the second half.
Just watch the game. Fridge, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. RJ, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Now they got to do it with no mistakes left to give. Steal this stack at the B bomb site that hasn't budged. Hoping and praying that Eternal Fire will come here, but we can tell that's not going to be the case.
Janon, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Narwhal, thanks for the 15-month primer.
I really
Thank
liked
you.
what I saw of Imperial in terms of like the team strategic decision making in the first half. The shame is just not being able to complete and close out some of those rounds, losing some of those clutches early on. It's one of those games where you want to say like, man,
why do you think they're spending Valentine's Day watching you arguing Counter-Strike in the Twitch chat?
Actually closer than the score is going to let you know.
That's definitely a lot of opportunities there to make something more out of it.
Wait.
And a team kill. I like it.
Wait a second. Are we just...
Yeah, nice one, Cat.
She said, I wanted a knife kill, and you fucking robbed me of my opportunity.
Sure.
She said one way or another, and then she... Nah, no way. She cut
she
another
makes up for it. She makes up for it. She got her kill back.
All right.
Making sure she stays even. 13-13.
Knife a teammate, shoot a teammate in the back of the head. Just having a little bit of fun. You know, we're all here to have a good time.
Sure. This is Jota just elevated, sees the feet coming down. That's enough for him. And here's the... pretty stylish team knife as well.
And then this one.
It's like Assassin's Creed.
And Kat's gonna get banned from
No
the
idea,
server.
Max.
She's
I
gonna
mean,
get
it's probably an
7-day
HLTV or
cooldown after this.
Wikipedia.
Everyone's got smiles on
Imagine
their
if she
face.
got kicked because of too much team damage. That'd actually be fucking hilarious.
Even Bubble.
Even
I'm sure
Bubble.
he's happy to be standing behind them instead of playing.
Klopp, thanks
Sure.
for 13-month resub. Thank you.
I don't know. I think you'd rather be playing.
No, he said he would rather.
He's
be
happy.
behind.
He's happy to be
I think
coaching.
we
Yeah,
all
Moses,
got
did
to
you
see
want to be
what
stepping in for Liquid?
Yeah,
his return
that's
was
fair.
like. Yeah.
All right, 12-5. You got to rattle off 7 straight if you're Imperial. They've got the AWP back in the hands of Ana, missing some nades, M4s otherwise, no kits across the CT side, so retakes are going to be a little bit rough. And already an opening kill for Woxic as Tori's jiggle goes a little bit wide.
Yeah, just that smoke coming up at the window just a little bit late. Tori gets caught, opening kill, given over towards Eternal Fire.
That's a very deep con smoke from a CT side. I think Madger's looking at that like, thank you. I'll take this gap.
Streaming on Valentine's Day. Let's go. Yeah. Wifey currently has the flu. She's owned. Although we wouldn't be I'm going to be honest. I would never
So
do
re-smoke out
anything on
window.
Valentine's Day
Magic
for
can go
Nori at
elsewhere. That
9:30 in the
ball
morning
will be
because
picked
she's
up.
not that type of
Be
person.
careful, possible push through ramp.
I would never have.
Possible push through Palace through T-spawn, but have an eyes on that for a moment. Bomb's going to be
I
collected,
schedule
he's gonna join
something.
his teammates.
Yeah, the earliest for her if I'm doing something with her is noon or later.
To keep her team in this fight, but 23 is the danger woman up here on top wood. She's going to try and spray away. She's done well to get the first pick, but just couldn't survive the second. And Cat, not enough done. It will be a 13-5 victory for Eternal Fire here on Mirage. A lot of chances in that first half for Imperial Valkyries, and one at the start of the second half to.
It's okay though. He said that I was going to get something really, really nice this year. I literally never said this, Nori.
Yeah, I think that's the
Nori's
key.
trying to
I
get.
mean, even,
Let's
the
just
firepower
say,
was
chat,
great.
I'm gonna need
Sometimes
5
Wakalia
based on
picked
what
it up towards
Nori's
the
asking
end.
for.
Joda had some
Shiv,
great
thanks for the
rounds.
23-month
And
resub.
again,
Thank you.
as I mentioned a couple times,
Nice.
and
I'm
you
gonna
just
take my
talked
dish
about, like,
back. Hold on.
strategically in the
I'm
first
just
half, I
gonna
thought Imperial
avoid this
Valkyries made a lot of
conversation.
good decisions and played a really cool game. I was really impressed with the.
I remember
lurkers,
when
with
he
the
said
kind of
that. Fuck
the
you, Chad.
extremities players. 23 and Cat doing a really good job of kind of making things happen away from the action when their team needed a plan B to shift into. Just can't close it out against this overwhelming pressure that Eternal Fire has. Such a deep roster of skill and ability. Xantar saving the day a ton early for Eternal Fire, or else this might be a completely different map.
Yeah, you let Imperial Valkyries come out, you let them win the pistol, or you even let them win that follow-up force buy, and there could be enough confidence built up to have a great start on the T side, but wasn't to be. Missed out on a few of those chances, like you said, could have made the scoreline look very different. And who knows what they would have been able to do on the CT side if they hadn't lost to that miss round. But there was just so much force behind Eternal Fire that it just felt almost inevitable here. Mirage is a great map for them. It just sucks.
I tried to bring breakfast and right at 7 a.m. No, I'm not
That
stupid.
they've shown at this level so far, so you have to go for the Mirage pick. You just know it's going to be a tough fight with Eternal Fire on it.
Yeah, but I think
No, the only time I ever
again, it's just
do anything like early in the day for her, I get something that she can leave by the bed and she knows it's there and she can get it when she wants it.
So tough one, but still cool to see. And now we get a switch.
Like if I'm out of the house and I'm bringing something back, I'll bring her back something like coffee or like maybe like a juice or something. Oh my god, that is
the most cultural impact. That
was
my
crazy.
favorite
That's actually nuts. What the fuck?
Fiasco was
That
great.
second knife even looked weird. It looked like it was just like an automatic click that she didn't even mean for it to swing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the highlight moment for sure. Creating highlights all day long. But Eternal Fire get the job done on the opening map of Mirage. 13-5 wins. Antara's top in the charts. No surprises about that. Woxic just in behind with Jota. And we've got over on the Imperial Valkyrie side of things, 23 and Cat. You mentioned you're getting a lot of praise for their extremity play throughout that map, and definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting in those round victories that they were able to pick up.
Yeah, for sure. They were big pieces of it. Really cool performances out of them. Just not enough at the end of the day, holding off retakes. Yeah, not much else to say. Eternal Fire, some shaky moments. That B defense looked a little tenuous, but as the game went on, you could see it felt like, even someone like Wakadia, who had some missed sprays early in the first half.
Thanks for 37-month resub. Thank you, Siobhan. Thanks for the 23-month resub. Thank you.
And now you'd expect going into Nuke, these guys are going to be on point from the get-go.
Everything's BO3 Swiss.
It's again a tough series ahead, but without further ado, I guess they're just hoping to get into Nuke and show us more of what they're made of. You have to remember, this is
Although the way
their
they do
first time
Swiss,
on
let me
land this
see
year.
it.
They've been able
Oh,
to play with
God.
their full squad rather. So Tori finally coming back into the team. It's not resulting.
I can see a bracket that
smiles on
isn't
their
like
faces,
this.
but you could see there is a frustration behind that because they know that they're likely to have done better in certain scenarios, especially in those clutches that we mentioned. But a chance to go again as we head into Nuke. But before that, we're going to take a break. When we come back, this series will continue as we head into Nuke.
She said she loves you, but she
Yeah,
can't
I'm
love
literally
me.
going to
But
Liquipedia.
I love you.
There we go. There we go.
I won't play window anymore.
So out of all the high seeds, the only one, yeah, okay. Only technical upset today is wild card.
Play your role.
But I wouldn't have put that as a, I don't even know if I'd count that. Does that mean MIBR and VP play each other now? And then Cole play, wait, Cole plays Astralis? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. She never drinks orange juice, and then today she was like, while she's sick, she's like, I need some orange juice. I was like, oh, what the fuck? No, she actually asked me that last night at like 9 p.m. That's what it was, yeah. Flom here's orange juice and just grabs an Ultra Sunrise. You know what's funny? She said that, and I look at her desk, and there was a sugar-free Sunkist on the desk, and I was like,
PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2025 and Eternal Fire have been more than on fire for the start of this year. Things are looking very good, but it's back-to-back-to-back events right now for this team. I want to just start by looking at the Katowice result for you guys. How do you view it now you've had a couple of days to kind of let it settle, the end result?
Yeah, I think we did pretty well in the studio, to be honest. Like the phase game was really good to play it. We really showed good Counter-Strike, but then when we came to the arena against Mongols, we just lose against the crowd. And I think it's just about the stress, you know, it's you need to accept that.
Well, as
So
expected,
it's
I
just,
timed a guy out on the
gaining
internet for
experience,
24 hours
learning
because he
why
couldn't
we
stop arguing, and he's
choke,
made multiple accounts
against
to
the
keep
crowd
arguing
and try
about a
to-
Mirage
I
window
respect
smoke.
your honesty with that, because it's kind of strange when we look at like you, Zantaras, Woxic, a lot of experience.
And is
Woxic's
insulting
got a lot of
everyone else.
Stage experience, considering where you guys have been in your career.
Oh, fuck,
Do you
man.
have people you're working with within Eternal Fire
can't-
to kind of go through this, like maybe a psychologist coach or performance coach or anything like that?
Actually, we don't have a specific guys who can
It
help
says
us
Get a
with that,
Life
but,
made 3
like,
different
I
fucking
feel
accounts.
I have experience.
Jesus,
I
man.
didn't feel bad on the crowd. I feel really exciting, really good in my head. But I think it's just about small details, like player not doing the same things or the same communication. And it's also going on myself with my how I will call, because I don't have the same information mid-round. I don't have the
Okay,
same power. So I'm more in the
it's like, what do you even
randomly,
say to
so
these
I'm
people,
also
bro?
trying to figure out what can I call, because it's not the same. So I'm trying to choke also, starting to choke because I don't have a lot of information, so I just randomly call. So it's just dominoes, you know.
Demis, thanks for
Even
the
one-
5-month primer.
if
Thank
one
you.
people is not doing the same things that he do on studio. He's just doing.
It's a knock-on effect,
it's not,
right?
Yeah, it's for all the teammates. To answer your question,
When thanks
we
to the
don't have
5-month
specific
reset,
guys
thank
who
you.
can help us for that, but I think we listen to team speak and we find out that what the issue like on communication, and we will fix that. But in the future, we will in talk with the manager and our boss in Eternal Final to find maybe someone.
And let's look at that. It's a big change for you guys, right? Towards the end of last year, was certainly looking better. Now we come into the beginning of this year. It continues in a very positive way. Jota's making a huge difference. Do you feel like now...
Do you kick your feet when you
every
get a
event
nice
go to, it's
steak
we
placed in
should
front of
be
you?
aiming for the trophy, for playoffs.
Nah.
Like, this should be the minimum.
Steak is
Yes, the
great,
objective,
but I don't
to
eat
be
steak as
honest,
much
every
anymore,
tournament
man.
I am for the trophy.
I really like it,
we
but
just go in a row, 3
shit
tournaments
fucks up
in a
my
row
stomach.
without going home, like going home for 1 day, 2 days. One half
Gotta
month we didn't practice.
pick and
So we
choose
just
my
play
battles
official,
with that one.
official in a row, trying to hotfix after official extra, but we need that for the new system Valve extra. So it's important for us to be here. Our goal is to win one title, like one tournament, S tournament this year, and we will give everything for it.
And looking at this event, you guys are coming in as probably one of the clear favorites for it. Does it feel like that?
We know that we can beat everyone here, but we also know that there is some teams who are having some difficult to play against this style, like Mongol style is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
We will see, we will try our best here to win that, yeah, for sure.
And lastly, I've got to ask about Jota because he continues to impress, he continues to look like a phenomenal player.
Get the red meat tummies too. Sometimes it's like hit or miss. Guys are... I think the bigger thing is I'm usually
since 2 years,
having fancy steak with a lot of fat content, and
instantly last year, etc. But we stay in the position like
it's like, bro, you get that
tournament. We just
could be hit or miss, you know.
These teams, and when Jota came, we feel that now we may able to win a title or to be contented to be in the top 5.
That being said,
he helped us a lot also in Counter-Strike, but also
with both chats. I need follows on Twitch and likes and subscribers on YouTube. Thank you.
So it's also important. Like I saw an interview of Donk saying,
I'm just probably gonna pug for a bit today. Win.
Like, I think I'm completely agree with him. Like I think it's just mental game, you know, and you need to be always positive, always.
No, he's not feeling well, so I don't
extra, but it's not easy sometimes.
Think we're going anywhere.
And you think about this round, like we lost this round. It's so important round, but you need to forget that, keep forward. But I think these guys Jota bring a lot of positive vibe, like I told you, and it's a good thing for us, and he helps us mentally also to be in shape.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do here. It's been
Thank you very much.
A long few weeks for you, but hopefully it ends in a good way for you as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
What Simple did was easy to do, and Donk will crush all his records within 2 years. So that would be this year. Also, he can't do it in 2 years because he would have to get more #1s. And they'd have to also win a Grand Slam. Yeah, I got you guys on the prediction. I think people just like type things. Like they're like that sound, like they think it like it sounds good. It's not even like that crazy, but like also it's just like rage bait because like it's just like you're just typing, like you're just like spewing. You know what I mean? There wasn't like real thought behind it. You could have just said hello, bro. Like. How long do we got? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Oh, chat called you out for rage bait as well. Don't worry though, if you continue to rage bait, you'll be escorted out of the chat and you could go into the main chat where you could do that full time. Oh no, wait, you're actually really weird. I just went through some of your chat history. Why were you the most normal human until today? What the fuck? Bro, I swear some of you actually have like a personality thing. It is insane. All since 2017. Bro, what the fuck? Stop being weird, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, Floofies, I don't really plan on rewinding. Bro. No, we're not gonna see cash for a little bit, man. We haven't even seen full cast release yet, and they very rarely just like see a map completed and it just gets added instantly.
1 year anniversary to ban the weird.
If we're lucky, we get cash after the second major of this year. If we're lucky. Carl, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Six months, yo.
Welcome back to PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA 2020.
You think they'll actually take out Inferno next? Only in my dreams they do that.
We'll see if it's the last map of the day.
Oh fuck, I forgot to run an ad. Oh fuck. Primer, forget it. Sorry.
Jason, they just lost 13-5 to Eternal Fire on the opening map, but
well, they're not going to remove Train.
I'm expecting
ideally they remove Nuke. And by Nuke, I just realized Nuke was map 2 and I meant to say Inferno.
Better map here for Imperial Valkyries in this.
Yeah, I actually think Nuke should be a relative breeze for Eternal Fire. I think the problem I have is like Imperial playing such a good game in the first half on their T side through the early and middle stages of the rounds and just kind of letting it slip in the post plants in the late stages of the round. That's a huge factor on Nuke. And even if you play a great game, which is no guarantee against Eternal Fire on Nuke, their map pick and one that's not really strong for you, the fact that you still kind of lose out in that late game aspect of Counter-Strike is very concerning, and it's hard to kind of predict that this is going to be a close or a good battle back and forth if you're not winning post plants, kind of like how we saw in Mirage.
Yeah, interesting.
Does that PGL admin have an international or a Dota tattoo on the back of his elbow?
Respect to him. Respect to him.
It feels like a very old school thing.
He's even got. I was gonna say he's even got the old school mouse bungee. That's from like a decade ago.
I remember
what a legend.
I remember buying that in
it's a good mouse bungee.
2018.
I had that mouse bungee forever.
I peak gamer year and then it fell off. I think the wireless
Zowie
came out that
bungee,
same
bro.
year and started getting popular, and then I just had this wasted bungee.
It took a long time for my faith in the wireless technology to kick in for the wireless.
Why bungee? Well, when you had a wired mouse, the bungee's nice because it gives you like a consistent feeling on the mouse and like the cord drag, basically.
That's very good. I can't see a world in which I go back. So fair enough, Zantares. Maybe he has trust issues, Jason, a little more than you.
Well, he's probably just thinking I know if I change, I'll never go back, and I just can't. I'm just not there yet. He doesn't want to let it go. It's his old friend, and he's going to stick with him. You got to appreciate it.
Truck, I just watched that clip back. Jesus Christ.
So fist bump's coming
this was
in.
just
like
last year.
About to get ready. Zaz going for another speech. Bubble hyping up the girl as well as he walks down that line behind him, ready to go into Nuke. The good thing is, even after
you look stone cold sober right there, brother.
Still smiles on the face.
Matt, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
This was an opportunity they didn't even expect to have coming into this tournament. They got in with the invite at the end.
I know.
Another chance.
I know. I just spent the whole time kind of talking about the reasons why I think Imperial can't win Nuke. But if I was to kind of make an argument for what would have to go right for them to win this map, I think first and foremost on the CT side, if Ana's AWP can get going, which was solid on Mirage, but if she gets it going and is mobile the way we saw in the first game today, that could be massive. The way we saw kind of Fuzi do it, that could be a huge element if that AWP is wreaking havoc across this map.
That's so confusing. That's so jarring, bro. Okay.
23 coming in with hers as well.
Oh, fucking Joda moment.
It's devastating. A double
the cam's got me fucked up.
Just over a minute left.
Whack Hairline, they said 30-month primer. Thank you.
Zantara's pinning Cat a little bit further back. She can't come into the site just yet, which leaves Tori isolated from her teammate. And she's just trying to buy time for Cat to come swinging back in, but Zantara is going to close around and close that door. And Joda on the follow-up. So it's
there we go. There we go.
1-0 lead.
Speaking of closing,
dude, when the cameras are messed up, it actually does throw me off way more than I feel like it should. Krell, thank you again for your year, by the way, and Win, thank you very much for your 5.
Right here.
You can deal with that.
Door's closed. He's got to open it up.
Is the game up? It was up.
Like, okay, well, yeah, now I'll get these kills.
Or you're fully committed, You can't be half in, half out. You're committed to that fight now. There's no way to fall back.
It's like, you're on your own, baby.
Yeah, have fun. Well, it worked out pretty well in the end for Joda. So it is Imperial Valkyries losing the pistol round despite getting some decent openers.
What rig do I use?
They don't have a
oh, yeah, like asking what
so
PC? I'm sponsored by Power, brother. I have a 7950X3D and a 4090.
If anybody says anything to me, I will not refrain.
Here, somebody give me my PC link real quick. I'll send it over for him. Thank you.
A lot of pistols stacking up towards the upper bomb side right now for Imperial Valkyries.
Don't you have a streaming PC and a gaming PC? I
It
do.
looks like they're about to come in contact.
My
so-
streaming PC is it's
Look at the trigger discipline.
13700 KF. Watch, I can't remember all these names. Don't be mad at me. And a 4060 Ti in my stream PC.
Yeah, complete deletion coming into the upper bomb site. So 2-0 for Eternal Fire, and then we get the guns out in the next round for Imperial Valkyries. What else is there? I think Ana with the AWP is going to be a huge factor.
What is Nori's PC? Nori has a 14900K F, I think that's how you say the series now, and a 4080.
Throughout this half, how do they defend against that when they do come?
And she's on a 4K 240 hertz.
Two things to look at for Imperial Valkyries to see if they can have a good CT. Have is Ana's AWP and how mobile and effective it is around the map at different positions, and how they defend against any kind of pressure on the upper bomb site. Those are going to be critical for me.
50 series out of stock. No, I'm just waiting. Me wait until PC companies say you have for free, and I'm like, thank you.
Lockers peering towards outside. Smoke wall is put up, and Zantar is going to make the run very, very quickly.
Yeah, get us himself down secret, nice and early. Strong position to have early for Zantares.
Nobody's dropped. They haven't seen any information.
Valkyries reacting to this at all.
And now they've lost the ability to drop in.
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. That was my first PC I had from my buy power, and then there was like
over in ramp room.
What happened with it? There was something really odd. Can you guys remember what it was? Some of you guys might remember. It was something hyper specific where they basically just like fixed it real quick and then sent it back, and then they sent me a new PC in the meantime and just said, "Fuck it, have both." I was like, okay.
Under 1 minute left on this clock.
I can't remember what happened to it though. It was something really like specific where I think like something on the motherboard basically like just was fucked.
Great shot.
It's a lot to ask out of Cat.
Hacking them, they just send me new rigs.
That scenario, and I mean the map is silent, but this is where it's like Imperial at some point had to get some information somewhere, and they kind of kept forward towards the upper bomb site. Cat shifted downstairs. There was no kind of.
It was something like really specific where like the motherboard like something just fucked up where like it had to go back in to I think get a whole new motherboard on it, and then it was fixed. How is he not making footsteps or going through lower? Oh, you mean like when you're jiggling? Well, you can like jiggle and not make noise.
Fully locked in. At least everybody's able to get back to safety here in CT spawn. They'll be able to carry over every one of their weapons, including that AWP for Ana. And yeah, when you don't have that early rotation, where you have multiple players reacting to the fact that Zantares got down secret early on, yeah, you're putting everything.
No, skill. That was a long time ago. That was.
Moment, and you go, you know,
I can't remember which series that was. I think there was a 3 series when I had a different PC company, and like those. I think it was like the 3080s when they. Whatever year the GPU started getting much heavier than people realized. I think it was the 3 series. Arch, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Is that around COVID? Yeah. That was like. I had that was like the. I think I had a 3080 from a different PC company at that time. And yeah, the SAG bent the motherboard. Yeah. And that was actually also because I like to slam my desk, so sometimes when I slam the desk, the PC would move a little.
Down the vents, but this.
Dude, I remember I fucking slammed it and I fucking kept blue screening because it was bending to fucking like 3080.
I was looking for out of Ana's AWP.
Tis but a flush one, Jason.
Wait, I missed it. Wait.
Well,
wait, she shoot a teammate?
Is at the upper bomb site. So over towards the ramp room. Cat out in the open. Once again, asks a lot from her.
She shot Zaz for no reason.
Players from Eternal Fire.
Yeah, 1 for 1, a little bit of damage down to the second player as well. So not so bad for Cat in that opening position. Didn't have a teammate over towards Hell to help her out. And not really in a spot where she could fall back after that initial kill. So could only really stand and fight. So 4v4, 45 seconds left.
And once again, just like the previous round, this is like a really.
Oh yeah, hacker them. Like if you have like an issue, you just send it back to them and they just fix it. And like yeah.
You're talking
about like how their warranties and shit work.
And Ana finds an easy one on Major, who walks into the crosshairs, and now the information is there. Utility rigging out. One player.
Astro, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
And this retake is going to definitely come in.
And 23, that grenade.
Double M. Technically, I think it's triple M because it's Swiss, right? It's Swiss like the first three through or win 3 through, lose 3 out, right? So it's BO3 triple M.
Out of decon. Flash going out. 23 still.
Everybody kept complaining about Swiss only having opening BO1, so PGL's like, fuck it. 2-week tournament?
Miss shot from Ana. Not going to work out here for the retake for Imperial Valkyries. They'll have to fall back, and a 4-0 lead rings out for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, really good job from Joda after the bomb plant.
Actually, I think it's only like a week, but they're running 4 best of 3s a day on 2 streams, so 8 best of 3s total.
Realizing I got low health, I can take some risks.
Wow,
Almost your team's best map? Probably, yeah.
And another round win for Eternal Fire.
On a side note, let me get one of the mansions.
Absolutely not, Distress. Thanks for 34-month resub, thank you.
Yeah, Joda does very well here. I think 23 does a pretty decent job as well, making things uncomfortable as the only player who had rotated down to B. Plays are life, delays the utility, makes it uncomfortable, gets a ding through the
first map was Mirage.
Just didn't really activate the retake the way they would have wanted their Imperial Valkyries.
I think at the moment they look a little bit more concerned about getting pulled out of position and kind of faked out on the map.
Yeah, Hackernum, I used to build my own PCs, but I quickly realized growing up was like I just enjoyed the PC part with my dad, and I didn't really enjoy making my own PCs.
For quite some time.
I learned that very quickly.
You have no
so even
at control side retake, so
I'd like made like 4 or 5 PCs growing up, and then like when I moved actually out here to Vegas, I bought all the parts and was about to assemble the PC, and then they were like, for $100 we'll assemble it for you at Fry's. You know, there's Fry's still out here at the time, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, have a great day. I don't want to do this shit.
Was able to peer over the top of the silo.
I was like, I don't.
And now Eternal Fire have the man advantage.
Zaz looking for the drop off the mini roof. Anyone trying to cross through these smokes? A second wall is put up outside. She hears the drop onto the roof as well.
Oh, hey, Distress them. Let things are better, bro. And honestly, dude, I'm not even exaggerating. $100 or like even $200 for the cable management aspect alone, for me, is
59 seconds left.
I realize not everybody has that luxury, and I'm not trying to sound inconsiderate, but Jesus Christ, for just the cable management alone, dude.
AK tries to chase her down, and 23 has recovered from top hut.
Well, now you have the information that 2 are on the upper bomb site. If you're Eternal Fire, you already have a player.
Me building my own PC, taking all the extra cables from my power supply and just stuffing them into the back panel.
Despite losing outside, you're just going to turtle up in the bomb site. Hope you can control it. And
why doesn't my back panel have a bulge?
Here, and Eternal Fire might get caught off guard by the amount of players to defend this site.
23 so low in HP. Luckily for her, that grenade did not bounce off the wall the way Eternal Fire would have intended it for.
Okay, Chad, she came back in here and said, why are the ears off? So even though they were giving me a small headache,
is asked to either save
the things we do for Valentine's Day, okay?
It is the lower bomb site. Oh, nice shot. Here we go again. Ana into the peak, though. Walksick at the back of the bomb site. Punish the re-peak. And a 5-0 lead for Eternal Fire as they go on fire.
Yeah, Eternal Fire, I think their biggest advantage that we're seeing in these first 5 rounds is just protocols. I think Imperial, not really comfortable at the moment in terms of the reactions we see at high-level Counter-Strike normally. Not going for things like these kind of lobby crunches late with multiple people, not, repositioning when you lose outside, not shifting down low quick enough. Eternal Fire is finding multitude of ways to keep them turtled up in that upper bomb site without information and without any idea of what's coming next.
Okay, bye. No, they're too tight to go over the headset, MJ.
Zaz tries to be a little bit cheeky outside, and Walksick is aware of the possibility of a push when you realize that their weapons probably aren't the best. So good patience from Walksick.
Yeah. So I get, like, if you enjoy making a pre-built, man, like, fucking more power to you. They are kind of like adult Legos, but... And I like the assembly part. It's the cable management part, mostly, that I just provide.
Turning in towards mini. 23 finds one, traded off. The upper bomb site wide open, and Walksick with the final kill on Ana. It's 6-0.
Yeah, but money's back. Finally, everybody has full cash here for Imperial Valkyries. You can get the all about all the utility you want. And perhaps we will start to see them change it up a little bit. I think their T-side look on Mirage in the
That's kind of what's holding me back right now is all the cables I just shoved into the back panel.
Bit of a slower T-side at times, trying to get the mid control. And then when they realized it wasn't working, they had a pace change, I noticed, where Tori just started running down mid.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we get to see something similar on the CT side of Nuke here, where maybe they start to take a little bit pressure off their shoulders and maybe be a little bit more active, aggressive, proactive on the CT side.
Well, we saw that earlier, and it got picked off by Joda up on top of the silo. Saw the push coming in from Tori to get behind the boxes underneath silo.
Or, and
So
now in
he's
my
litigated
case,
there. It's
I
more the
just
mid-round,
simply
I think,
play the
is
waiting
when I wanna
game
see a little bit
and
more movement out
work
of
with a
Imperial.
PC pre-built company.
When they don't have information, playing this map blind is such a nightmare.
I'm an
I think
absolute
that's
genius.
mostly what they've been doing throughout this half, is playing Nuke kind of blind after the first 30 seconds. Another smoke wall is set up outside. Nobody's going to cross with it. They don't have that information.
Is audible, so it's locked in. Great block towards CT back, which went off the top of the rafters.
Mr. Destructoid.
Repeat is Jota, and he's got a second locked in the site, but Zaz quick to react. Jota to go down and walks
Nice hold.
1v3, and there's a minute for him to do this.
Yeah, big change this time. Is not a whole lot done across the map to make the defense move.
I
So
bet-
this kind of opening turtle style with the player.
Honestly,
up in
it always
rafters
sounds
is
like their
very, very
VMix call is
deadly.
just getting
No
fucked
bomb
up.
control
I
for
won't lie.
Woxic, so he's got 45
'Cause I don't
seconds
think-
to
I
go
think
in
they're
the
remote.
extended 1v3 clutch.
An extended it will be. The problem is the bomb is down in the site. He's going to try and climb up heaven. Surely this is a possibility that Imperial Valkyries consider at a moment. Zaz has so many angles to worry about, but Cat has the rafters.
I don't think Dusty's ever been remade. No, they did. Dusty got a remake in CSGO.
Here on Nuke.
Yeah, on the
And then
board.
they
And,
changed
this
mid
time
again
that's that
as
smoke
well,
wall
and they
outside
changed the
for
B
Eternal Fire.
doors,
Didn't
and
see
yeah,
any
they've
of them
made
whatsoever.
changes
So
to.
good
They've made a
shots
lot
on
more
the
changes to
defense
Dusty
with
than they
flashbangs
have.
come out. Good crossfire
Well,
deep with that
I
vent.
don't know how to describe this.
And the defense holds very strong. Good round.
Sorry,
from
I'm
Imperial
old as
Valkyries
fuck,
to get
so
on the
like
board, but now they
this
just
is
need to
kind of
build upon
annoying.
it.
Mirage has
And
seen
still
less
they haven't been
changes
able to
since it
solve the
like
secret problem.
finalized as
When
Mirage, and when I say
Eternal Fire have
finalized,
used
I
that
mean
smoke wall to
the
cross
first
and
versions of
attack it,
Mirage were
they haven't
horrible,
been
and
able
it's
to mount the
actually a
necessary
Valve
defense.
remake of a
So
map
that
that we
still
all
remains
loved
something Eternal Fire
at the
can return
time.
to whenever they choose.
For those of you that don't know, and it was dog shit when it first came out, and everybody hated it. And then
Good kill from Tori
Dust 2 kind of like went out of the pool, got remade, and then they made some changes to the map. But those were much more recent in the grand scheme of things compared to Mirage.
That outside smoke wall deployed, no one moving with it, other than the one player that Tori picked off. Now Cat, a different look through a ramp defense here. It's another committed position, but it's an off angle, and it might work out for Cat. And they're not
Right,
checking,
Mirage is
and they're gonna
still-
line up. Cat only gets one. Anna goes down though.
Yeah,
Woxic able to
Mirage
take the round
started
in that
as
setup,
a map called
way
CPL
more deadly than it
Strike,
turned
and then
out to be,
Mirage is
but
the
still
Valve
3v3.
version of the map that
And
they just
nobody's dropped
yoinked.
vents yet. Nobody's dropped down. They just came down just now. 23 is the first one to set foot as she rotates downstairs, but still Eternal Fire move forward. They've got a lot of utility. They've got smoke. They've got 2 Molotovs to utilize to get into this bomb site and plant safely. But Imperial Valkyries, they're still really concerned about Eternal Fire readdressing to the upper bomb site.
23 had a big multi-kill round in the previous, looking for a similar result here as she waits in the control room. They got to start coming towards her with 30 seconds remaining on this clock. 23, if she even gets 1, keeps her teammates in a good position, but if she gets 2, might just win it here and now. Here they go, across her crosshair, and both will fall in it. It's now Wakadia left, 1v3, 19 seconds, and why not close it all? 23 with 3 kills.
Yeah, fantastic round from her. And, I mean, the smoke normally used at those windows, they use it for the doors as it's the only smoke they have. Everything else is Molotovs to prevent the run out, but not prepared for that fight that deep in towards windows. Woxic is ready for the swing, but can't connect things. That's how it opened up. And I gotta say, at least in this round, you had a little bit of stall tactics with the smoke breaks outside to make sure Secret cannot be an easy cross from Xantars. And you had a little bit of proactiveness in terms of shifting downstairs in the mid round. Good job from 23. 6-2.
Well, if they can win this round, if they have 3 in a row, they'll start to really.
I got my house on Imperial. Pwn, you got a house? Look at this guy, chat. You see this shit? This guy full-time streams for like a few months, and he's already... That's crazy. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, never mind. Not after what he said.
Eternal Fire
Aware.
are going to move with forces outside. A number of rounds where they've thrown the smokes, but not really followed
Holy
up
shit,
in
he's got
behind
more
them.
mansions than me.
The first wave of smokes fade out. They replenish them, and this time they move with them.
Zerfer, shut the fuck up. Thanks for 200 bits.
Through the garage smoke.
But I will say, Zerfer, if it ever were to happen, we'd definitely make sure Trouser isn't here.
Can grab for the one-time FRFR.
Cardia, great timing.
I dig the plant. Thank you.
Back
The
in.
plant's always been there, by the way. We
Tori
just
does
added a
want to
light.
At least get one, but it was almost impossible for her to be able to turn back and get that trade kill, or that follow-up rather.
Oh, good nade onto 23 in that upper bomb site. Zaz is also kind of stuck over towards this vet.
Who's Lon, do you think Pwn was?
She's be in a really
Oh, well, Pwn, everybody knows Pwn rents out Airbnbs to make it seem like he owns a house and then just does the yard work for streams. It's just for content. It's fake.
She does it now.
You know how like people fake that they own private jets? That's Pwn with houses.
The lower bomb site, and Eternal Fire just reposition and come right back up top.
25 seconds. Coop denied by Ana. She peeks out, but
yeah, Munchie, but you get some great deals with zoomies.
23 has to step up again. Ana goes down without a fight, and 23 only manages one. That is not enough. And in fact, they don't even need to plant. They win on elimination.
Man, I kind of had a feeling this game would go like this, but
going to be feeling a little frustrated. She just couldn't.
Hippopotamus, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
That would have been strong enough to hold on to the site, and you can then play off your teammate in the hut.
Same with Zaz, I think, as she just shifts away from where they attack into. And this is one thing Eternal Fire just has over them as well. Just these little micro decisions to change the point of attack. You show you're going secret, make a little bit of noise, and then you shift elsewhere as the defense is trying to recover and move into solid positions. Eternal Fire just picking them apart, up by 5, 7-2 on Nuke. And money is at a breaking point for the Imperial Valkyries. If they lose this, last 2 rounds are going to be real rough in terms of what they can bring to fight with. So Bubbles having a conversation, trying to get those changes and adaptations made.
Last few rounds of this first half of Nuke.
I'm not snoozing. My right eye literally is fucking twitching.
She gets a lot more utility, but look at the speed of this ramp attack. Wakadia looked like
my right eye's been twitching for a little while right now. I'm tweaking out, man. I'm looking like Tweak from South Park on my right eye. You stressed or tired? Probably both. Don't worry about it though. I'm fine.
5v4 for Imperial Valkyries to play with.
Oh,
and a great grenade.
We need a new South Park season? True.
Looks like they're just going to go in towards this upper bomb side. These smokes start to fade away. It looked like they were priming themselves.
Lack of gifted subs. True.
For an attack through the door, but the re-smoke comes in. That'll slow them down.
Nah, it's just my right side. And my right eye, if you think about it, has to read more of Twitch and YouTube chat combined than my left eye. So
it's
trying to end it all, bro.
At this upper bomb site, there's 2 in ramp, 2 at upper, and 1 down in secret.
Let's fucking check it out.
So an avenue to come outdoor and swing wide onto the bomb site. Let's see if Valkyries can hold on.
Here comes Wakadia charging in first. Zaz able to get 1 done, and 23 also making that MP9 sing. She runs out of bullets and goes to the sidearm instead. Woxic using that AWP like a shotgun. And a missed shot from Ana, but she does not want to re-peek and get punished, so she runs away. 25 seconds. Jota just clearing the site, but Tori yet to be detected. Another shot from Woxic.
Oh my god, dude. Woxic is just...
And Ana comes back in for a 1v2.
Bro, he's just farming right now, man.
And is that information passed over to Ana? She's playing with a pistol. So maybe Woxic can get caught here. Oh, she missed the chance. She dives down.
Yeah.
Oh, so unfortunate. Jota was just hidden behind the box. Ana was so fixated upon Woxic, and Jota's able to peek out with that distraction for an 8th round win for Eternal Fire.
This is what I meant about Eternal Fire individuals just being on a different level. Like, you just have someone like Woxic where everything else seemingly is going in the favor of Imperial. Woxic is just able to shut everything down. The follow-up reads, 1 good shot, reads the flank, and then he's very, very cautious and conscious that as this smoke fades, that corner is a point of danger. That could have very easily been a detail that was looked over, but Woxic delivers an 8th round to Eternal Fire and decimates the economy of Imperial.
Here comes a charge though. Imperial just throwing everything they've got outside, and Zatara is cleaning up alongside Woxic. And Jota. Tori with a P250, manages 1 before going down, and Cat now left 1v4. So she'll run outside with a Deagle.
Get your one. Get your one. Say you got yours. Nope.
But Madger make sure that it
Unlucky to get EF this early.
Imperial
No, EF is literally.
win in that round, knowing that they had
Let me make sure I'm not being too grim. Probably best team in tournament though.
Yeah, do something creative. Get a little bit out there, see if you can touch them off guard. Obviously, didn't work whatsoever.
Out of these teams, the only one
Zantar's not really all that blind.
I think didn't Mongols technically beat EF recently?
So throwaway round to see if you can throw
but
some
these are it's Mongols phase EF.
But this final round with all the money and all the utility that Imperial could have asked for is everything to them to get.
But I'd put EF and Mongols over phase at the moment.
A little bit of
that's currently Mao's just made a roster change and I didn't get to see them play today, so and they didn't make a small one either. Remember that?
Eternal Fire
Remember that.
Not stopping is Zantares. He's gonna climb into the locker room as well.
But your bald eagle? Oh, I know, and I got him on my fantasy team right now.
Incredibly likely to close out a 10-2 in this first
I just yeah, like
a minute and 20 seconds
I'm being realistic. I've told you guys a billion times. How many times have I said this? Growing pains
Eternal Fire have over Imperial
with phase, man. Like I actually have high hopes for that roster. I'm just waiting patiently, very patiently.
Still at this moment in this 3v5, and Eternal Fire's everywhere. Heaven, 4 players down low now. They have control of vents. They have control of control side. And Zantar's even pressuring the upper bomb site just as an extra layer of distraction.
Yeah, well, they're now clearing out the lower bomb site. Not going to find anybody.
And like I said, I mean, the problem is, funny enough, it's Yavi and Stalin, and that's easy. That's such an easy farm too, because they're so disliked.
I think Joda forgot he had the bomb, so
it is true.
But Woxic's gonna hold on to the
Device is still doing device things. Stayer's trying to be the glue guy, and you got Cadian who isn't even opping, just IGL. For 2 riflers that just don't make impact like other riflers do on other teams. Bro, imagine we're watching Astralis versus Eternal Fire.
Looks so strong. And just
I would genuinely say if you looked at any of the riflers on EF, Stalin and Yabi are not better than a singular one of them. I would take Wicadia, I would take Joda, and I would take Xantares over both of them.
Of 2025 so far.
Like I don't.
Always going to be a tough ask.
Like, how are you supposed to compete like that? Like, that's not even being toxic. Like, that's actually just the truth, though. Like,
I think for them, it's about looking forward and see who you might be playing.
Like
next as the
so when people, because people are asking me like what I think's wrong, but like.
And let's see what their offense can do, because that's on Mirage. What was the
most that is the brutal, honest answer is like their star riflers are not able to keep up. They're not even in the fight. And in the current meta of like this game with CS2 and like MR12 and shit, like you need your riflers hitting.
It's tough because one of the extremity players who played so well.
Because the oppers, like I'm not saying like oppers are still oppers and they're gonna have crazy impact, great stats, and like they're gonna get theirs. But if you don't have riflers that can open up the map early in rounds, if you don't have riflers that are like stabilizing your team, you ain't getting that op online. Device is gonna be suffering massively.
We'll see if they have something like that in their playbook.
Pistol round begins, and Imperial Valkyrie is going to be charging out in towards the A bomb site. Matcher just in the back of the site himself, missing shots.
EF better than Astralis. fl0m is right. Well, no, I know. But I'm just saying, like, even if you think about what Astralis' aspirations are as an organization, as a team, and then you think about how they're configured, I don't know who they're better than. Like,
Zantares and Woxic, no chance really to get back into this. Woxic being pressured from multiple sides, and he'll just have to wait inside of lobby.
Yeah, the classic upper rush with Glocks. If you don't get those first couple of kills, if they're able to swing wide on the bomb site, the CT side is just kind of screwed. Exactly what happens here.
Who's Falcons? Agile kicks in. Falcons is
simple tactic to get into the upper bomb.
I know people don't want to see them be successful, but I think they'll be all right with that core.
Zantar's remaining goes down.
Them getting kicks in is crazy. Like,
that's got them their third.
Very undervalued IGL still, which is kind of insane when you think about what he did with Apex, what he did with Heroic.
They've got rounds to work with, so they're gonna go for it. See what they can do.
And Testis is really starting to find himself again. So like,
gonna buy into things. Yeah, some real nice shooting towards.
No, exactly. Like Stairs doing great, bro. When you consider Stairs, like how much he's like room he's creating, how much he's just doing all the work that Gabby and Sound don't want to do. It's
very difficult to put away. Is going to get up on
pretty
top
insane.
He's protected by that little sanctuary away from the flames, but look how fast Imperial Valkyries are getting down lower.
Yeah,
I think Nico can win a major with that lineup. I think
I don't know if you don't get like
Falcon's ceiling relies on Dexter's floor.
Just to save, and you have the next round with the same kind of.
Man, that might have been actually the smartest thing I've ever said in Counter-Strike.
So I mean, Imperial's going to be like good clean round.
But it actually makes perfect sense.
Got down events so fast, you guys had no chance of responding. But you got to know you're going up against another, you know, the same kind of buy. In the
that might have been the smartest thing I've ever said.
So what are the?
But yeah, that's what I think.
Dinko?
There you go.
Nobody's gone down.
Yeah,
this round is going to close with all 10 players surviving. I don't think anyone has shot a bullet at another player. I think it was just the utility.
And Wakati has only lost 8 HP, and that's it.
Yeah, and we'll call it a day.
Pretty passive round. That's what we like to see. And we got another one coming right up.
Didn't you say Dexter only goes off at like 1 in every 5 maps?
It's going to be a unicorn round, I can tell you that.
Pretty much, yeah.
These MP9s are going to brawl next round.
Oh yeah, you got to imagine. Well, that's the question now too. Is
I was here for fl0m's smartest moment. I know, write this down.
All these saved weapons. Do they want to replenish with some utility and play a standard round, or do they want to kind of?
But just like when you ask me how Falcons is going to do, I have a lot of faith in Kixon's IGLing. Nico is still absolutely Nico. Tess looks good. I think Magis will only continue to get better as that team settles in, and I think it's how much. If Dexter has a bad game, how much can he not like? How bad is that bad game? You know.
Here's Zaz going aggressive outside towards red. Not alone. There's 2 of her teammates with her.
I just don't see it.
Slow down. She's gonna be quick about this. Anna taking damage first.
Like let's just like compare like Falcons to EF right now, who's on like a nice little surge, right?
MP9 to deal with.
With Kadia Xanteres versus Tess's and Nico.
She turns this corner.
I think Kixon's a great IGL. I think he's comparable to Major, maybe arguably better. Woxic and Dexter's maybe where the diff comes out, especially lately because Woxic's been so consistent.
Losing that space and losing that front player, it feels.
And I think EF can win a Major currently with this.
Yeah, 3 players here, and Imperial is hoping they're going to get the gift of a push.
I wouldn't put them as the favorite, by the way. But I wouldn't say it's a 0% chance to say that EF, based on how they've started this year, could win the Major, right?
Now looking for that AK-47. It's a tantalizing weapon to try.
Am I crazy for not rating Major highly as an IGL? I'm going to be honest. I've started to, like, I've been lensing a lot of teams just for fun, just to, like, get inspiration for things to steal. And Major is a very unique IGL.
Well,
in the sense that
she's also taken up ramp room, which makes me think
not many people call the way that he calls, which gives them an inherent, can be an advantage and a disadvantage. I just think he breaks the mold. I actually like a lot of the stuff that he does. Some of his game plans that he cooks up are so basic and so, but like brutal. I don't know how else to describe it.
That feels brutal. Feels like the nail in the coffin.
How does he call?
He's gonna throw what they can into this, but
they'll have like a game plan, but instead of a game plan where they kind of see if it's like the right thing to do, they just hard commit to it.
Just chaos there at the end.
And what that ends up creating for Major and EF is when he's right, they literally eviscerate teams. Like
AK-47 for Cat.
He'll have a game plan, and it clearly is supposed like it will work in certain rounds. Sometimes it's wrong, but like it's like kind of all into the point where when it all kind of aligns, they just win like a snap of a finger, like the round's over. And he's right more often than he's wrong.
They try and get
him either, you know.
So I don't know how else. Like I can't sit here and tell you that he's like a bad IGL. I do think that he's more like coin flip-esque, but that almost feels like I'm underselling or like.
But Eternal Fire has just shown.
Not really trying to like make it sound like that. You get what I mean?
A wonderful start to the year for them. Probably a little bit frustrated by the capitulation on the big stage back at IM Katowice.
Educated gambling type of calling,
PGL
yeah.
CLUJ-NAPOCA, and very
like run at weakest player. Yeah, he does that, but they won't just like run at him. They have like 2 specific nade sets and like different set pieces where they know how you're going to react, and they already have both the answers to your reaction, and you just lost. Like that's kind of how he
Some great form
calls.
coming into
And it's
2025,
hard
the
to play against him because if you're trying
Delta is
to
really the
prep
godsend
for Eternal Fire, and what he's going to call against you is you don't know which player he's going after. Does that, you understand? So like, if you're about to play Eternal Fire and you're Mongols and they just went A for an entire fucking half in a game, he might do that again, or they might go B. You know, like for just like the entire half.
Oh, this is weird.
Eternal Fire into a 5 versus 3, and yet very uncomfortable inside of the
So,
smoke here. A little awkward now.
I rate Major highly from the aspect that he just doesn't try to play or call like everybody else, and he calls for his team and does what he thinks is best and has a level of conviction that I think helps him tremendously.
That's the situation inside that smoke. That is crazy.
Does he ever go after star players? Yes.
12-4.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
all the weapons,
being completely honest, I watched them where they game planned mid, knowing that Elise would be there for phase when they played shit like that. I then watched, who did they play? I think it was when, did they play? No, Vitality hasn't played Anubis. Who was it? I watched somebody that made a change on the A bomb site with their roster, and I watched Major call an A end, I think 9 out of their 12 rounds.
Well, that smoke blown open,
And like 6 of them were in the first 30 seconds of the round.
And the last hurrah of the Valkyries.
I can't remember who it was against, but I was like, yeah. Like, that's the type of stuff that he's doing, though.
With the M4A4, and he's got himself 2. Zantares takes the final couple, and it is a 13-4 victory here on Nuke from Eternal Fire at 2-0 on their opening day at the office here at PGL CLUJ-NAPOCA. And for Imperial Valkyries,
that kind of unfortunately went as I expected. That sucks. I wish it didn't go like that, but yeah. Let me see. Like, literally, look. Wait, let's see. I got him right here. I've been cooking, dude. I've been looking at their shit. Let me see if I can show you. Was it Mongols or who was it? Or was it? I think this is a one where he like. Oh yeah, look, guys, please look at how many T rounds he had. So this is when FaZe just added a liege. And I'm pretty sure every round was like a mid to A in some form. So A, mid, and this one they're going at Kerrigan. But also keep in mind that Elijah also plays mid. So, and there has to be like good communication. This one, if I remember this round, I think Major actually ends up walking to E-box, and then they cut back to no, they just sit there in mid again. Yeah, you want to play, Pony? Are you home again? And yeah, heavy mid again, but this time they B push, then they just come back. Actually, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Are you gaming at all, Pony, or are you not home? Let me see if Truck's on. Not home yet? All right. Yeah, I wonder what... I don't know. Nori seems like she's feeling a little bit better. So before I start gaming too hard here, let me see if she wants to spend any time outside of the house today, or if she's just like big chilling, because I have no idea. Nori's supposed to be like... I think she's literally got a marathon soon. And she's this sick. It's not good. It's not good. I'll be right back 1 sec. I don't know if I can watch NRG versus M80, but maybe I could ask him. I could ask him real quick. I'll be right back. All right, Nori is still scuffed. So we'll stream for a little bit longer. I guess I could. You said that Nouns M80. Did they already? Oh no, it's Energy. Ah, okay. Is there another? Oh, Boss is playing Getting Info today. Who's on Getting Info? Oh, okay. That's right. This squadron. They've been farming.
fl0m cozy.
Flop, thanks to the 62-month primer. Rabbit, thanks to the 4-month reset. Thank you. Device is not doing device things. Well, like I was explaining earlier, the life of an opera is a little weird right now. Not to give all operas a pass, like, but if you are on Astralis, the amount of buy rounds the device is going to have, the amount of good situations he's really going to have. Let's see. So their 2 star players are supposed to be Yabby and Stown, right? That's just. Let's take a look. Stats are not everything, but they can help paint a picture. I mean, this is just unacceptable. Like there's just no way you're winning like this. Guys, this isn't even verse like, I mean, it just gets worse. Like if I filter versus top 20 teams, which is like, bro, we're not, they haven't even played any top 10 teams. Like Cadian for IGL standards, IGL rifling standards, this is actually like pretty normal, if not maybe slightly good. Like this team has 2, like I said, if you take the public number that is out there, they paid more for Yabby and Stown than G2 paid for Monacy. Now, that's not necessarily a great or fair comparison, but it is an interesting picture to think about. And I mean each, by the way. Not total. Yeah, you can't. Like I said, stats are not everything. But there is no world where these 2 are your star riflers. They're not good enough. They are not good enough to, like, let's see where Astralis is currently. Let's just go. Astralis is currently number 11 in the world. Yabby and Stalin are not better than the rifle corps here. This one's a little weird, but I would still say this rifle corps is better. This rifle corps is definitely better. There is not a singular team ahead of them where individually speaking, their riflers are better. And that's like a fake, like, here, let's. Oh, there's 16 here. They're about to get passed by Wildcard, my goats. Dude, if Wildcard does well here, they might be able to pass. They might be able to pass Liquid, dude. Oh, is it 3 a.m. tomorrow that they're playing? Let's look. Mouse 3D Max, Big FlyQuest. Oh my god, I have to. Oh my dude, stop putting them at the same time, please. Oh, dude, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But the problem is it's rolling schedule. That's the fucking problem. It's so hard to like make these games. I mean, I'll put my stream here, but like Thank you, Zummy. Thank you. Miss Judge, I didn't watch all the games today. Some of the wild you should watch, dude. Actually, guys, can we be nerds together if it's up? Ah, fuck, it's not up, dude. Hold on, this game was really good. Or this game map one was really nice. Well, let me. Question is actually I haven't posted my own demo in CS2 yet. Actually, though, I'm gonna be completely real. I've just been lensing everything. Is it because like CS2 is in a weird folder now, right? It's like Steam apps, Common, Counter Strike. It's under Global Offensive, right? And then Game, and then there's like, no, that's not right. What's it under? So it's Steam apps, Common. Is it under CS:GO too? Counter Strike Global Offensive Game. Oh, and this one? That can't be right. Oh, CS:GO. Oh, is it literally just the same folder then? Is it that's literally the same exact folder? That's kind of, I mean, in some ways it's kind of nice, but also it's kind of confusing, no? Where are those demos that I pulled from last time? Dude, you guys want to watch this demo together? This was a really good one, dude. I'm not even kidding. Oops. There we go. Sorry. I think we got it though. Yeah, we should be good. Making sure it stayed a dem file. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Let's go. Let's roll. Yeah, let's get nerdy with it. You guys down? Now this game was actually sick. This game was actually sick. Oh god damn it, dude! I hate restarting my PC and then I have this shit open. Always makes me feel like I have a fucking virus on my PC. Probably do. WC thanks for 613. So thank you, Raven. Thanks for 3 years. Thank you. Is that the Tyler T in my chat? Wow. Wow. Turn off in startup process. No, I know. I just literally always forget. Cole's gonna get bounced by VP tomorrow, right? They should have, genuinely full cope, but this is the truth. Last time Cole and VP played each other, Complexity should have 2-0'd VP. Oh, dude, my console's doing that thing again where like my console doesn't open. I don't know why this happens. And my escape key doesn't work. There we go. Now it does. That's so weird. I just alt tab real quick. It fixes. This game was actually sick though. The amount of things that Stan like called was pretty cool. Let this shit. Wait, let me volume. Oh, can you not free cam in this shit? Wait, let me move my face then so you guys can see the radar. Or does it have to be, do I have to play it for it to free cam? No, you just can't. Son of a bitch. Alright, wait. We already missed the smoke. Son of a bitch. Go back. Oh, wait, no, they just wrote camera, I think. Damn, they don't show fucking smoke on this shit either? Ew. Press space twice. I did. Oh, wait, next camera. It might be that because I don't have it bound. Or G camera mouse control. Wait, what's this? No. I have it unbound? What the fuck? Somebody give me the command for it. The demo viewer is ass in CS2. Well, I think it's better than Go still, but yeah. Is this just like a free cam right here in space? It is. Fuck. Everybody got this shit? It's whatever your jump key is. Well, I didn't change my jump key. See, this is why I just fucking prefer. Wait, what? That's so weird. It says I don't have it bound to space, but I do. That's really weird. Huh. Ah, there we go. Well, okay. That's a really weird thing in my. So what they do this round? Let's see. Let's start it from the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. I can assure you with how many times I fat finger my spacebar and I accidentally jump that I absolutely. I guess I just had it bound through console, yeah, but like that's still so weird that I'd have it bound to space. Alright, Sandy boy, what are you throwing here? Where's it, Fozy? I think one of them's throwing this side bomb smoke that I want to throw. So it's either. I think it's, let's see, Stan might be going to a different spot. Fozy's going, because they're smoking camera, so Fozy's going to camera smoke. Ah, motherfucker's aiming at, what, 10:30? Wait, no, 12:30? 12. What the fuck just happened? Wait. Okay, hold on. I just want to see him throw it in real time, and then I'm going to watch it again. Because I want to steal this shit, and I can't steal it on lens yet. That's a... Was that a walk throw, or is that a regular? That looked like a walk throw, yeah? Yeah, because I saw this smoke. I literally, on the very first round of the game, yeah, it does this. Bro, can somebody clip that for me? That's right. This is a cool, like, I just like this smoke in general. I want to yoink it. And then here, let me watch it again. Yeah, is it 12 o'clock? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool smoke. That's cool tech, you know? Oh, wow. And then Sonic's... Wait. Look at this shit. Look at it. Like, dude, see, this is why this stuff's so good. You can just take other people's util, like, instantly. It's so nice. They do all the work for you. So, okay, so JBA is just instantly mauling Train, and then Sonic is throwing these flashes. Okay. I mean, yeah, simple enough. That's actually so nice, man. Like looking at this, that's just nice. That's just cool. It's like definitely spawn based too. You can tell just based on like how, yeah. Look at poor Safe, dude. He gets no help from the other side. There's a molly here, so he can't move. There's just a bunch of Glocks about to come maul his ass. He got out though. Smart man. Let's see. Do I upload these as videos? I don't know. We might if I see some other cool stuff. Let's see. That's a cool little strat. I'm literally going to be yoinking a bunch of shit here because Stan quite literally showed like 5 different round openers that I think this round, if I remember right, they just walk inside as like a group. But like they had some nice. So they smoked sandwich on this. Bunch of ladder util, molly here. They don't drop in case they get popped. That's smoked. Now what? Gotta do the fucking. There we go. I pressed G earlier, but it like re-enabled. I don't know. It was weird. Nice. All right. Let me see some more round starts here. More round starts, please. Thank you. Wait. Was that an insta smoke? Son of a bitch. Going back. Oh, it is an insta smoke. Which spawn is he? Back left? Because there's only 5, right? The bottom of the B. Is that instant sandwich? I think that's instant sandwich, and I love a good instant sandwich. Let me see. Faster we get to sandwich, the better, you know? Fuck, bro. I'm getting used to these controls, sorry. Yeah, okay. W. That's cool. Wait. Let me back up the bus here. I think Susp throws this. I think Susp is gonna smoke upper here like that, and then he's gonna Wait. Fuck, you're too fast, bro. You fucking Swedes, man. Calm down, brother. Calm down. So he gets up here, throws that shit, and then he gets. If he just releases here. Bro, this guy's got this shit on lock. His nade kind of missed, but. Huh. Alright. That's cool, though. The nade is a nice touch. The nade is a very nice touch. Curious, yeah, I also wanted to see how other teams are doing this. So, hold on. Yeah. What were they just throwing? Okay, so they were literally just throwing this on the run. I think. Yeah, like he just smokes off his own hell. And then we have a late camera smoke come in. Oh, damn, he's throwing a wick. What the fuck? That's a very specific camera smoke. Okay, and then let me see how they scale out. It's important. Important to know how they move here. They do that. They do this. Ah, the classic. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That is indeed a classic. Sus got shit on, but maybe we should look at the camera smoke though. I'm down to check it out. Let's see. Let's see Stanislav's camera smoke. What the fuck? That seems so... I guess it's so he could throw it from closer. Hold on. So he doesn't have to be back in spawn. It's a specific nade set so he can stay closer to the team. What the fuck is bro aiming at? Like, dude, calm the fuck down. What did you just pick a spot? Like, what? Nah, but like, we need to slow that. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the bar. It's the bar. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is so troll. Okay. And then he comes up here. Ah, and that's how he's flashing for ladder. Okay. No, it's just like nice. Like, this is like when people do the thing in Twitch chat where they're like, dude, I have a better nade for that spot. Or like, whatever. Like, they don't understand like where you're standing matters. Like when you throw the util. Like, you could throw camera 10 times easier from a lot of other spots, but he's using it from there so that way he could be closer and have better spacing for like the rest of his nades and be with his team. Super. Alright, that was cool though. Alright. Can you guys clip that one for me too, chat? Butters. Butters. Alright, so we got another round start here. Let's see what he's got cooked up. So we got... Did Fozy just throw that instant sandwich smoke again? I think he did. Shit. I literally don't know what you're talking about yet. We watched him throw it. It was for the side bomb. Let's see. Fozy, right? Yeah. Oh, give me Fozy, fucking thing. God damn it. Just bottom of the B again. Let's see. It's spawn 5, right? What I would call 5. Yeah, okay. Is it a forward jump there or is it just regular? Let's see. No, yeah, it looked like a normal one. I think it's just a regular one. Oh wait, I gotta do this real quick. Let me see what they're doing here. Anim's got me stun locked because I think he's being a weenie, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so they're... Oh, bro, this isn't actually an old strat. Oh my god. Bro, holy shit, I'm in a time machine. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. See, this is why this is still cool. Hold on. So Stan, I know what Stan did. Okay, so Stan came back and I know the Z smoke, but I don't know how he threw that molly. Oh, this is a cool round to throw in there. Okay. This is like a nice round too to like have something for Cooper, because Cooper, this is like a nice thing to get your opera involved. So wait. Yeah, we need to go further back. How the fuck did he just wing that shit? Wait. Bro, no way, you're eyeballing this piece of butters. Oh, you. Who you poking, huh? Look at you, you big, cute little doggo. Yeah, I got you. Oh, they already spoke Z. Damn, he really did just like fucking chuck this thing, huh? So they have the sandwich smoke. They're throwing flashes out. They ran inside. Sorry, I got a weenie right now. Wait. What the fuck are you? I kind of hate this for real, for real.
LOL.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of works. Clip this one too, chat. Fuck it. Joe, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Bernard, thanks for the 2. Thank you. Small piece of wood that's sticking out. Let's see. Small piece of wood that's sticking up. Yeah, but like... maybe. What, Butters? Yes? Can I help you? What, you want to come do demo time? Huh? I'll bring your ass up here. Yeah, oh, ah. Ah. Ah, I know. Look at you. You're such a, look at him. There he is. He's... Listen to you. Well, you come over here. Look at you. He's not. He's growling at me. He doesn't. He wants love, but he doesn't like to be picked up. Oh yeah. And so he wants love on his terms. Bro, wiener dogs are just, they're complicated dogs, okay? Oh, he's got a lot of emotions. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah, you got a lot of emotion. See, once he's up here, he's fine. But when I pick him up, he's just, you know, he's just... Alright. Alright. Look at you. And, okay. Yeah, no, and then so he didn't like when I picked him up, right? He doesn't like that I picked him up, but if I set him down, he doesn't like that either. Look at this. Alright, we'll do demo time together at half speed, buddy. Oh. Yeah. They don't know how tough you are. You know? Well, you're supposed to... Oh. No, I know. Such a cranky little fucker. I had to mute him because he sounds like he's... he's like, he snarls, man. He'll even put his teeth on my fucking hand, but he doesn't do anything. But he just sounds so angry. All right. I know. He doesn't want to go up, but he doesn't want to go down. Okay, that's just how he is. No, thanks for 23-month Palmer. Thank you. Oh, what? And then, well, look who's back. And then look what he does. First thing he does when I set him down, he's back up here. Look at him. That's where I was trying to set him, but he didn't want me to set him there. I tried to place him there, but he didn't like it. So then he goes up there. He's like, I'll do it myself. That's just how he is, man. He's a goof. Wait. JB has got an insta smoke. Oh, ain't no way I'm getting this one. What is this, spawn 1 that he's on? Yeah, so you guys got this, right? Little piece of this wood thing. Wait. Oh, even worse. Actually, no. Oh, wait. Stop changing your mind, bro. Oh, I guess it's like where that... Okay, in the middle of it, I guess? Is that way? He's really trying to make sure he's got it lined up. All right. I'm assuming that's another instant sandwich smoke. Let's see. Yeah, it was. The instant sandwich smoke's nice. That gives you a nice quality of life for sure. That's not bad. Oh, you said wait, he was doing a view model lineup? Let's see. Let's look. That's what you guys are saying? Let's see. Let's take a look. What do you think he's doing with his hand right now? I think he's just in the middle of that smudge, if I'm being honest with you guys. Flavor, thanks for 35-month resub. Thank you. I think it's just in the middle of that smudge. It's pretty, like, chill. Wait, is he throwing? Oh, yeah. Wait. Nah, smoke lineups. Most people don't try to use pins or smokes like that. Wait, fuck. Which window was that? 2? Window 2? Yeah, you usually want to avoid view model stuff, usually. So he goes to second window, shadow. Yeah, okay. Why don't people use the new nade crosshair? Some people do. Like, I use it for certain stuff. You guys liking this demo time together, chat? Demo time with fl0m? Demo time with... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to fulfill your guys' fantasies here. So it looks like they're going to line up for an inside execute. Probably something similar to what we throw right now, if I had to guess. Molly here. Smoke Z. Oh, they missed it. They missed the smoke. Yep, same exact hit. Same exact hit. Not quite as flushed out, but yeah, it's because they're not relying on it as much. Watch me. I have been. I watched you today, bro. You've been popping off, all right? Wait, you want me to watch you maul the guys upper? All right, we got Jaba in the house. We'll watch him get his ecos in upper B. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let's see it. Let me see it. I think they're 5-7 armor, though. That could have been dangerous. That's my goat right there. You're on my fantasy team right now, Jaba. Light work. Could have been bad. 5-7s are no joke. We've learned that a lot all the time. Bro, you guys, JB, you guys got a lot of shit going on trade. That's why I wanted to load this up. I was hoping it'd be on lens quick, but you guys are doing some good stuff. They didn't come B. Life of the B player, bro. Life of the motherfucking B player. Actually, a genuine question, Jaba. Stanny boy, I'm not asking for you to leak strats, but how much of this is like preset rounds versus like him actually just like putting it all together at the start? Just curious. Like, I don't want to know what's strats and what's not. Like, I just mean like, is it like mostly stuff that you guys have kind of like done before? Or is he kind of just like asking for certain things and then you guys are kind of like putting it together based on what he's seeing? Don't tell fl0m he's a spy. This doesn't even leak anything. That doesn't even leak anything, guys. Shut up. I'm just asking. fl0m is baiting? No, JBA just baited sus, dude. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He knew the op was ladder. He's taking space inside. Wait, did that molly hit? Because that's an easier lineup. Oh my fuck, it is. Hey, yoinkies. Oh no, Jay, but don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Oh no, that's right. You guys almost pull this back, but then Stan sprays this guy on like the headshot angle. You guys, there was like a moment where you could have made this round work. I remember. It was almost there. A VIP? No, I have JBA marked way better, okay? I can see Look at this shit. I got him marked as sus, dude. See this shit? So I see all of his stuff. And you see that? I always see his messages. Oh shit, wait. This is camera? This is such a weird way to throw camera. Shit, so we gotta go back. Oh, I bet you it's because he needs to. Oh, I know why he does it that way. No, I know why. I know. Okay, I get it now. Wait. Here, wait. I know it's because you throw camera smoke from that spot normally. Well, at least I do, so maybe that's why they do it. Gimme. So wait, this is the Z smoke. Ah, chat, clip that for me real quick. That's nice. I'm just JBA. You guys got a lot of good tech, bro. I'm just trying to speed run it. You know, we don't have as much time. You know, so I'm trying to be efficient out here. You know what I'm saying? Why doesn't the round go back? That's weird. Is it broken? There we go. Well, no, it blooms there. It's not even about sneaking. The bloom is what's nice on that shit. Rev. Oh, that's kind of cool. It failed, but that was kind of cool. Wait. I know, it's a lot of hard work. Thank you for putting in all this hard work so I can steal it all. Thank you. Jabe was playing for the retake. They're playing for outside. Pi rotates inside with... Oh. Yeah, that's like a decent idea, though. I don't hate it. That's cool. Alright. If only fucking we could get Coop to do this, chat, am I right? No, I know. I might wake up in time for it. We'll see, Jaba. We'll see. Asian, thanks for the gifted sub to JBA. Thank you. And they make you guys play at the same time as Cole, which is fucking annoying. But if I do wake up, I'm going to be watching you guys play Mongols, yeah. Bet your sweet ass. So, let's see. Stan calls a force. Oh, yeah, no, there's actual tech here we have to steal. There's a flash. I remember this. They molly T mid to get in the ladder, and they smoke it. And then JBA, did you throw anything on this? Wait, fuck, it already happened. Fuck me. God damn it, I missed it. Wait. That's what I wanted to steal. Yeah, hold on. There was some nice tech happening in this round. All right, let me see. Where's Fozzy? Here it is. So he has to break glass first. Oh, that's fucking... Oh my god, that is... Oh, that is brain dead easy. Looks like our boy's using a nade crosser, by the way, for the person that asked earlier. Just waits for it later. Oh, that's sick. Bro, that's actually so fucking sick. Ah, damn. Somebody clip that whole sequence. Yeah, this is... See, I told you there was tech in this round, chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, dude, there's tech. There's tech. Nah, it's absolutely insane. More shit. Also, did somebody get the Fozzy lineup earlier for side Z? No, but hey, bro, this is why people talk about like demo review, like why it's like, dude, you can just like, you can just add. You know what I mean? Obviously, you want to come up with your own things too that you like, but this is like you can just add so much faster. Oh, you got the Z spawn from Smoke too? Look at this, like. I think I have like 3 insta smokes. I now have like yeah, like there's just a ton of shit. Ads? Yeah, we're about to run an ad here soon. And then you can like see how rounds are starting. Like, so they're... So they're molly double nading.
I heard there was tech.
The fuck is Stan holding? Oh, is that if they come through sandwich? It's like if they pop out T mid, it's for sus. Okay, that's cool. It seems like you guys have Fozzy more like playing Ivy as well on the CT side. It looks like as your opera, and then he just stays in the back lanes the whole time. I think very rarely did he get it aggro. So let's see. Late round setup, they got Hell. Oh yeah, let me see your inside setup. You like this angle, Jaba? I feel like this would be so hard to hold. Well, I guess like a slower round, it's not bad. Yeah, they can't see you from upper, obviously, but... Oh, you can hear the flashes. Oh, that's cool. Bad molly too early? Honestly, it was pretty quiet across the map. You didn't have anybody spotting your lower. I wouldn't hindsight yourself too hard on that. Here, look. Listen, I'm not your coach. Did they make any? I don't know. He only volume up. Let me see if he threw it just off of like one noise or something. Let's see it. Let's see. Let's go back 15 seconds. Upper smoked. What's that molly for? Oh, you guys mollied. Okay. 30 seconds left in the round. I don't know, bro. That's scary business. 30 seconds, you're the inside player. The upper smoke's about to fade. You're predicting that off the fade that they're going to come out probably and start executing. And you don't have a fast rotate. I don't even think this is bad for me, dude. I'll be real. I'm not even glazing you. Like, that smoke's going to start fading like the next five, maybe like 5 seconds longer, I guess. But someone said 30 seconds left, so I just threw it. But no, it's like, but bro, like, let me be devil's advocate to what you're thinking. Like, they could be walking down right there, and if you had that molly out, and let's just say they popped with techs and didn't have deagles or something, your ass gets run down. Like, I don't even think that's bad. You have no info on where they're at on that ramp. Like, oh, Insanity got your ass. But safe fucking got across all the way up around you. Wait, what is Stan watching? Stan, what are you? Stan? Wait, Stan sold you, bro. Stan's like, damn, bro, Thomas is looking real nice. I bet you he gets blind. That's probably what it is. He's blind. Safe gets across. Yeah, he ate the fuck out of that flash. You died. He knows they're out lower. He didn't know safe got across. He's now, instead of trying to, he doesn't know where they're at coming out lower, so he prioritizes lower to let his rotates come in. He didn't trust me after flash popped. It's hard though, dude, because like, what if somebody got by you? Yeah, I don't think that's bad because he's got the rotates coming in from upper. Deagles sometimes are just hitting shots. If anything, maybe your guys' setup's a little weak if it can like go that poorly to one flash. That's why I almost like playing directly parallel to lower, Jaba, because like when they first come out upper, they can get to where safe is and just, it's so annoying. It's so annoying if they get there on you. Like that angle you're on is better to fight if they're coming out lower, but if one person gets out upper, it's so hard. Of course, the old people know how to play train. Okay. Oh my god, is that James Hayes Cobb in here, dude? That holy shit. Talk about old. Are you still PoEing or what are you doing right now? You say the word, dude. I'll cut someone out. We'll literally, listen, we've been telling a guy we'll cut him like the whole time since we got him. Like, you give me the word. Ah, you're playing Jim. Now, Jim's a good one, to be fair. You give me the word, dude. He thinks I'm kidding, by the way, chat. People will be cut immediately. I've never cut anyone before. They will be gone. Oh, shit. I can make a guest appearance. Have you been playing Face at all? Oh, wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see what they're doing here. I always like to see how so you guys molly, double mollies? That triple molly? Okay, and then who threw that flash? Was it? They had to throw that shit from Z, right? Let me see. Move. Let me on. Hey. It's gonna be fucking Stan. Yeah, go back. Oh, that's like a... Oh, damn, that's... Look at this fucking dickhead. What the hell? What the fuck? What is this?
Come on, mate.
One mid.
Two ladder.
That's a.
Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, I'm in this clip. Wait, no, I'm not. Thank God. Wait, but Hayes got it. Okay, no, it's a... Oh, we're good. I'm not in here. I don't need any more managers. Let me see this.
Two ladder.
Just hit the shot, dude.
That's a.
Guys, run and gun is only a CS2 thing. You don't understand. If you... Guys, remember what Reddit and the internet tells you, okay, guys? He's on 11 ping, by the way. 128 tick, 100 or 11 ping.
Two ladder.
That's a.
Bro, people will sit here telling you that run and gun didn't exist in CSGO. It's like... Bro, like, all right, man. Oh, yeah, actually, good tech, good tech. We're stealing all this shit. Claptrap, thanks to the 58-month resub, thank you. We're stealing everything, dude. Damn, you guys really like this setup, huh? Blue face again? Oh, yeah, true. Well, I want you guys to be able to see James Hayes Cobb, to be fair. One VOD review and we found JBA Stan's only setup. Shut the fuck up. Guys, they play here every time. Could you imagine? No, I'm going to be honest, James, based on what I've seen Stan call on that T side, this motherfucker's got like 12 setups. I bet you he's got 2 pages just for CT setups and it's gross. All right. Well, we got cooked up this round, Stan. You got a full EX. What do you call? We call everybody just hop around outside. Jaba ace them inside with the deagle if they go in there. Oh, there was a team mid smoke, but yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Not much you're doing in this round. Sometimes your money is just torched. Sparks, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Worm, that's not who said, oh yeah. James was at the event when Mr. Toddy Boy said, oh yeah, but that is not James who made the oh yeah, that's Todd. Yeah, no, that James was at that event and James was drinking while we were playing. Kind of based. He doesn't have a problem, by the way. He just simply likes to play with whiskey. People think Danny's the first one to play, you know, with some beers in him. Fucking James Hayes Cobb was fucking lit. Everybody just got mauled. Kind of curious actually what MIBR just threw at you that made that look so easy for them though. Hold on. Let's go back, yeah? Let's see. We're not just stealing from wildcard here. Let's see. That shit looked way too easy for them. So I imagine they have some insta. There's gonna be an instant sandwich, maybe an instant camera here. Let's see, drop is gonna be 7. So I'm assuming he's throwing one of them. No, he's taking his spawn. Okay, so here we got... Okay, we got a weird lineup here. This is probably for... Cam? Is that sandwich? That motherfucker just threw camera, so I think this guy just threw... I think Insanity just threw sandwich. So they just did standard. Okay, they did not do shit. Okay, so they... That's fine. They just made sure the front 3 spawns could do it. And then... Well, let's go back like 15 and watch exit drop or Lakowski. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. You know, math is not my strong suit. Hold on. What's up? First time here. What's up, dude? Okay, so let's see. What do we got? What do we got coming out here? We got... So coming out mid. They're about to throw flashes. We got the smoke. So we got Molly crack. We got a Molly bomb. We got a nade bomb. That's a fat fucking nade on their head. That's a doozy. Damn, bro. They got lit the fuck up from that nade. Who threw that? Jesus Christ. Let me take a look. Oh, of course. Fucking. This dickhead. This motherfucker right here, bro. All right. Anyway. And they're coming out. And then he's going to probably flash sandwich. And then Cespa's going to go this way and nobody's there. Wait, is that actually what happened? Because if so, that's hilarious. Oh my god, it is what happened. I'm flashing you through sandwich. But wait. But bro, this is actually like Counter-Strike is a comedy. Dude. Meanwhile, Sonic's like, guys, I'm on fire. My man Sus said, dude, there's nothing out. No, it's not a team flash, guys. They're layering flashes over. That's why. It's because they're layering flashes over. I mean, he could have got team flash, but he would have got blinded from their shit anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sus came back and got 2. That's kind of fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Alright, sorry. That's just actually fucking hilarious that is how that happened, though. Red Falcons, every single map of Counter-Strike is spawn dependent in some way. There is no map that's like not spawn dependent, not at a high level. Like your entire rounding, your positioning is based on your spawns of every single map forever and all of eternity. It's also why it's like the knowledge and the nuance. It's like why when people like, why don't we just add more maps to the map pool? It's like, dude, once you realize like how much is going into just one map, let alone motherfuckers are playing 6. Wait, where did that smoke come from? Is this a dude? Where did they throw the smoke from? Wait, who's got it? Oh, Sus has it? Hey, yo, what is Bro, what is this view mod? Or what is this model? What the fuck? What is this? We need emotes in this game immediately. That's really what I'm seeing right here. Imagine you try to headshot this guy. Like, what the fuck? Me trying to headshot the CT. Me wondering why I fucking missed. What in the smooth criminal is that? Hey, bro, he's just got form, all right? You wouldn't understand. What the? Did he snapped? That has to just be demo then. That just has to be, right? Surely I'm coping. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh, is he just throw the molly in there like that? Okay, yeah. Oh, his teammate missed the deep molly and he got... ooh, he's not upset. He's not upset. He's totally fine. Wait, J-Boy, you guys in the same setup again? Brother in Christ. Oh, shit. It's not a bad setup, to be fair. It's just funny. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Do we have somebody going Ivy? Holy shit. What does this look like? This can't be real. All right, hold on. Let's watch this. Ooh. Oh, well, the Ivy lurk died, guys. I hate to inform you. But let's watch. Let's Oh yeah, true. Let me, dude. Holy, look at all this shit. We got all this, dude. You should start paywalling these links. Wait, Stan died? No. Oh, Stan's just staying outside this. Oh wait, no. The fuck? Ah, different setup. Slightly adjusted. Oh, it's because they put Fozy here in the late round. And then Stan's just babysitting. Yeah, it's because, like, if they want... Yeah, you want your upper... That's a cool little offing. I'll be honest, I don't think Fozy's not been back lanes the whole fucking time. Alright, yep, that's what he's doing. Next week, the match is going to be a shoddy, bastardized version of Wildcard's Watch. Big brain, but everything was... Well, the one thing I am curious about is, like, actually... The most interesting takeaway from this is where they position their opper, or both teams position their operas. So, like... like low-key trying to like see where, you know, teams like to put them. Like it actually seems like people have, like, Safe is moving around a little bit more, but MIBR, like, Wildcard is there to shut down team mid early and then move, where MIBR is kind of like trying to move their op around to get picks, which is just like, it's just different shit. Oh yeah, that was the 2v4 that he came back and won a 1v2 into. So let's see. So these guys actually, but what's interesting is you see this, right? Like, it's like slightly variations, you know, and then you see though, it's like, oh wait, actually they double opt it. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go further back then. I'm actually kind of curious then. Like, I'm just curious to see like where these guys are putting oppers, because in high level play it's going to vary from like pugs, because these, you know, like the nade set, as you can tell, like the nade variation that you're seeing is much higher. But what's interesting, right, is Safe is throwing stands nades but as the opper, but is being in a more rotate heavy position, where on the other side of this, Wildcard's playing with a rifle rotate more so. Right, that's the cool part. Like, and it's just different ideas. Like, funny enough, I think we would play more like this than another way. Oh, you got more shit here? What is this one? Let me see. Is it saves? Yeah, it saves. Let's see again. Let's see where Safe starts this round. Actually, he's gonna be saving anyway. Oh wait, they're thinking about buying. Nope, one pop flash. Oh damn, he can throw that one from far. That's actually, dude, that's actually a nice. Wait. That's actually very convenient. So he gets here and then just aims above the 3. Is he doing a regular jump? He's got to be doing a W jump throw. That's more than a W jump throw. That's a shift walk. Some operators are more comfortable in certain positions. Oh, for sure. No, it's just like, but also it's interesting to note, right? Like, then who, if Safe takes a spawn somewhere, I wonder who fills in those T mid nades. Because you know what we've noticed for both though? What I've noticed from both is both have one deady player just literally throwing nades at T mid from Z every single round. Right, so like that's like my kind of takeaway here is you can kind of move pieces, but if you move the pieces, you absolutely, both teams have always had one guy deady throwing the nades from Z. For Wildcard, they just have Stan do it every single round, which creates continuity there. So let's see where Safe goes. So Safe is going here, and he only has a flash this time though. So but it allowed Safe, right? Like, so Safe being in this area allows him to creep up into there more. So it gives the opper more chances to find openings than, but the way that Wildcard was playing is kind of suffocating. Like, if they just hold T mid that whole time and then Opera's back lanes and you can't lurk Ivy, you're kind of just you're forced to retake mid loud, and you're forced to come out ladder like without much map control. It's pretty strong. What, like, you mean like the original version of Mythic? Like the stream team version? Came together with me knowing that if I'm going to stream full time, I like to compete, so I need like an outlet. Bro, what the fuck? That's wild. Alright, let's see if we can see some more stuff here. Alright, back to just like farming here. Which I think the big thing that MIBR struggles with here is I don't know if they're comfortable ending inside. Like, that's kind of... Look at B. No, I know. I see it. Like, Sonic and Sus are duoing outside, and like you see how like, so they smoked off ladder, then after they're done smoking off ladder, then they re-smoke T mid. If you smoke ladder first, they're not going to pop through that, and then if you re-smoke T mid and they don't have it, now they, if they were ladder, they're not going to come out. And then now that they don't have any nades, they fall back and, oh, they're actually playing like a retake setup. That's kind of cool. See this? And wait, he was coming back for what? Oh, I missed that. Hold on, go back. Oh shit, I'm still. All right, maybe we don't do it like that. Maybe we. Hold on. Oh shit. You're going kind of fast. Let's bounce around OT. Let's see when this game gets a little messy, like what happens. Let's see if anything. So like, I think Stan's Flash is better if I'm eyeballing this, just purely based on the fact that I think it gets people in team mid as well, like for sure. Where I think Safe's Flash doesn't blind the people in team mid as much. Oh, do you guys want to see an A4 moment, chat? Chat, A4 moment incoming. You guys ready? You guys ready? I realize it's also a skill issue, but it is absolutely an A4 moment. God, it just spread right around his head after he adjusted. Ah, oh, man. It literally left-righted right over his head. Oh, they're throwing like a crouch in the center of the... That's funny. This is the same lineup we saw before. So wildcard just throws it standing, bottom B, and then throws it. They do like a crouch. There you go. There's a new setup from them. Jaba just got mauled. God, that's actually such unlucky timing when he pulled out that molly. He had to rotate too. I think that's why I felt comfortable doing that. Let's see where safe goes. Safe goes back to team in. Oh, that's an Olaf molly. So he's throwing a molly Olaf to make sure nobody creeps out, and then see, oh my god, that's right. fl0m's about to kill him. You might think he's not gonna win this fight, but what you're gonna quickly find out is fl0m's different. He just ran out and quick scoped the motherfucker, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god. I think it was a set piece. It was a set piece to get fl0m to try to kill somebody trying to run ladder. I think is what he's trying to do. And he got his chance. And they just walk out. Is there anything going on outside actually before they do this? No. Damn, they just built diff. Wait, did Safe ever shoot his op? I'm actually so curious now. Wait. Did Safe shoot his op? Nah, they just did that. Not checking ammo. Well, if you're like reloaded or something shit and came back, you never know, bro. Gotta make sure. Maybe he gets spotted by somebody somewhere. I was curious if they spotted him, so then they went through with that, but I think they just called that straight up and just said, fuck it. Oh, and I already know that one. But this is like, people talk about like the evolution of the map, you know what I mean? Like we're evolving right now, boys. Damn, Stan. Let's see. So they sandwich smoked, I think. Let's see what this looks like. So sandwich smoke. Yeah, this will be a good angle for all this. Let's see. Oh, he's got a CT molly. That sucks. You see this? So he's playing anti for the flash. So he's holding this way to see if anybody comes through first, and then if he holds this way, they're always throwing a flash through there. Never do this in your games because nobody's flashing. He hears the flash, so he turns back. Catches Lakowski off guard. Yep. Now he's out here. Sandy tries to spam him. Stan moves up. Lost the fight to drop. Still cool though. And then while they did that, they're using this timing to take inside. Was he just going through that molly again? Somebody clip those flashes for me just to see if they're better than the ones we've been throwing. I think they're pretty much the same, but... Damn. That's the Z smoke. There's one flash. They're double pumping it. Did they just smoke hell off like on the run? I think they did, right? Let's see. Nope, they didn't. Somebody has a set one. Wait. That's a nice smoke. Whoever's throwing that shit, let me see. Maybe it was Fozy? No, it's Sonic. It's Sonic. I just saw him do it. Okay, what the fuck? Nah, bro, you got there way too quick. I got there way too quick. Hold on. He has it. Something is obvious that we're missing. Bro, what? A little bit more left, maybe like here. But then, like, what's the height? Here, maybe? No. No, guys, if he was using a nade crosser, I'd see him using it, by the way. So I think it's this, and then maybe like eyeballing it from like make it, I don't even know. Where does it land? Also, maybe it's forgiving. It might be. This lands for hell, which for late round is really sick because usually there's like an opera or somebody there, right? So like it's gonna smoke right here, and then they're gonna smoke Z, and then I think they might even smoke camera on this late. I think. Yeah, they smoke camera. The Z smokes in, and then they smoke off Hell. Molly bomb train. So he gets here and then. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Bro's got something cooked up over there. I mean, it's strong though. It's a very strong smoke. I will tell you that right fucking now. That's really good for the late round. They actually used Ivy. Fuck it. Let me see what you called. Oh, god damn it. See what I mean? You see how much different shit they did in one game, dude? This is like bro has got deep pockets on these strats. Like that. He's so he sends out. So Stan goes out early again. So remember, wait. This is conditioning. So this is like when you guys asked me what conditioning is, right? Stan is doing the same thing. Where remember earlier when they fought him here and Stan got a kill on Lakowski going through the smoke, and then he tried to get one. He got traded out here. If they were to do that again, and he were to die here, okay, which I think he does, they're gonna think they're going inside. Now, unfortunately for them on this round, they were pushing inside. But like that's kind of the shit that he's trying to do, right? Like last time they did this, they did what? They went inside. This time they just take the timing and they go walk up Ivy. Yeah. That's cool. That's kind of sick. That's kind of neat, bro. That's kind of neat. And they did it again. Hold on. I was seeing what that looked like outside real quick. It's a pick inside. He goes ladder. With the op again. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. That was nice. That was like a nice little mid-round adjustment from them. They were trying to set up for ladder more so, I think, with Ivy. But then they ended up kind of like team mid-walking with like a squeeze on the hell. That was cool. Damn, holy shit, they did that? Damn, wait, did he just... Wait. Oh, yo, that's cheeky. All right, somebody clip that one too. Fucking A, man. There's some juice in this. Goddamn. Now that is some Kenius. That's like what they used to do back in the day. That's like old, but like new tech. I just want to see how he's throwing that one to get the bleed that way, you know? Mauled. All right. Not bad. That was a lot of shit, but that was cool. That was fucking cool. Yeah, that's a few. That's that's actually so much shit, man. Oh man, that's right. Did I see the C9 news? No, what's the C9 news, bro? What is it? What is it? All right, and bro's just gonna hold all the information for himself. Coach and manager let go. They're stepping back from CS entirely. Oh, that's. I mean, that is just barely news. All right, do we dare game ourselves? We can go to our own server real quick. And then we could own server. Try to get some of those nades in the noggin, and then try to put some of this shit in the brain, and then DM, and then not be able to play train all day in pugs. All good. Actually, let me get all of these real quick and post them in our group chat. Okay. Giving Nade guy Valentine's Day gift? That's what I'm saying, bro. We might upload that stuff. That was a lot of good shit in there. I'm basically modern day Zonic. I hope you're not like Zonic. You don't even know which coaches are good. There's no open qualifier today that I know of anyway. Maybe there is, but if there is, who the fuck put an open qualifier on Valentine's Day? Oh wait, actually wait, one more thing. Can't leak the server DM or the server IP. One second. True, actually. Know your audience. Valentine's qualifier is fine. I'm back. Wait, Loki. Nice. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's how you throw it anyway. Wait. I can't remember if I was standing up there in this one or not. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Wait, no. That's what the fuck, dude. Some of these smokes are actually crazy. Fuck, it missed again. Son of a bitch. I don't even know. I was doing some dumb shit yesterday. Oh, there we go. See, how the fuck did that miss twice? Or, like, I swear to God, I barely moved my fucking... That's actually wild. Yeah, I don't know. That's not right. Can't remember if it's like this or not. Because it's supposed to be going through the other one. And I was throwing these right yesterday, but... See, that one's missing. And I swear that's how I was throwing it yesterday. Whatever. I'm not throwing that one anyway. Fuck it. I ain't throwing that whack ass shit, bro. Of course I missed it. But of course. I know, Taylor. I've seen it. Fucking sticky fingers, bro. No, this isn't Molly for Pillar. No, this isn't Molly for Clip. This is specifically for E-Box. Although you probably could do something like probably that or some shit and get you Kinder. Yeah, I mean, pretty close. Oh wait, no, I think it's like I think the Kinder one you like throw off this, like some shit like this. Oh, that actually almost worked. That's not quite right, but no, the one that I was throwing was the one for E-Box. I don't know the Kinder Pillar one. The E-Box one, you just go to the hand and then go up from that corner, and that's so if you have a teammate that you can just do this. You get it? So then you can, yeah. Oliver, thanks for the 79-month reset. Thank you. All right, time to get really fucking geeky, bro. That was a lot of util to remember. Let's see how much of it stays in my head from just the demo. All right, so let's try some of these spawns because this is fun. Let's see. No, okay, so it's spawn. Oh, there's 6 spawns? Well, now I'm curious. Ah, okay, so this was... What did he do for this one? He did some crazy shit. He was like right here. Holy fuck. That's not right. Hold on. What if he do walk through it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Not bad. So that's... Okay, so spawn 3. This one. It's actually pretty forgiving, too. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see how many more spawns I remember, yeah? Wait. Nah, let's see. Is this a regular jump throw or was it a forward jump throw? Ah, see? Knowledge acquired. W jump throw? W jump throw, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at me go, dude. Not bad. I don't really know. I think... Oh, wait. Let's see if we can do this. So... And then it was like this. If he's, I wonder if he full runs it, if he left rights that molly. There's no way he left rights that molly. So it'd be like this, into this. Oh, maybe he does. If he's full running, he might. No, hold on. Oh shit, no, it's like... Hold on. Nah, this is you gotta get a couple reps of this end. Okay, yeah, definitely not a left right. Too far. Too slow. Fuck, I keep fucking... I'm like doing all of them in my head all at once. That's funny. That's too funny. And I gotta get the reps in like this. I just left right clicked again. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just a touch lower. Okay, okay. What's weird is like in the demo, there's like a blatant shadow, but in mine, I feel like I'm not seeing that shit. Like I'd be, that's like if I'm aiming there, I'd have to like release here. So I gotta get this smoke out faster if I'm gonna do this, like. Not too bad. I know. Ah, see, yeah. I knew that one was it. Yeah. So this one you can just like... But if you're trying to like one motion it... But this is good to know because then you can do this too. But actually, you kind of want to... I just aim it lower then. Do that. You need to stop for the molly. It looks like you could bank while running. You don't want to release it up here. So the reason you don't want to release it up here, and I've learned this the hard way, is if you don't have the... First off, you don't have the best spawn, and you do that, and you release it like right here, and then you try to pull out your gun, they could be right here. They could already be there. It's too late. It's too late of a molly. That's why. So you need to like... That's how good their timing can be. So you gotta like... That way you already have your gun out when you get here. Almost, fuck. Ooh, that might have been my best one yet. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, now, wait. Let's see if I can remember this first try. You guys ready? Ooh. Nope, fuck. It was here. Wait. W. And then it was right here. Oh, let's go. That was kind of nice. The Z smoke from train? Oh, the Z smoke. Oh, bro, what the fuck did he line up with again? Ooh. What did this motherfucker do again? I forget. I know he stands here. Window? Fuck. On, wait. We called this Z-Smoke from Spawn, but that wasn't right. But that's a skill issue from me. I'll see. Wait. Oh, that's his camera smoke that he's throwing. So what is he doing? He did this, right? Or is it this one? This is a camera smoke. And he did this so he could be closer. I remember now. What was the... Fuck, did we clip that one? Yeah, this is also a camera smoke. Fuck. Did we? Oh, fuck. I don't think we got that one. We need that one, actually. That's actually one that I really wanted. Shit. Shit. No, no, no. This isn't it. No, no. It's. You missed it? Wait, did I? Wait. Hold on. Let's see. Well, no. I see him throw it. Fozzy's throwing it right here, but I don't have the lineup for it. In fact, I don't even think there's anything in that clip. Yeah, I don't know. Fozzy was throwing the side. I think he was throwing it from here. I think we did see it in here, though. It was like... Let's see. Oh, it's probably some shit like this. This is the smudge one? No, the smudge one was JBA throwing it into smoke for sandwich. If I remember correctly. That's not quite right. Theirs landed like here. Z spawn. Let me see. Oh, here we go. So let's see. Oh, I'm standing in the wrong spot. This is the Z. No, you're right. This is okay. You're talking about this one. There was another smudge one, though. I'll be honest. So middle of the window to the smudge, I think. And then which standing spot is it? It's the one in front of the door, right? This is normally camera smoke spot. Yeah, which is why Stan throws it from where he throws it from. So it's here. Why does my smudge look so much... Oh, does this just hit? Let me just see if this just hits. No, it doesn't. Okay. This could be a res thing, though, too, to be fair. Sometimes this happens like this. Wrong side? What? Hold on. Is it just a dot? Is it just this fucking splotch? Let's see. That'd be convenient. Is he... Did he throw like a W into it? Did he throw a W jump throw into that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. It was a W jump throw. Aha! Whew, we got it. All right. That one's a little interesting. Does the motherfucker have to make their own practice server? Go to practice, and I have my own practice config. I'm in my own server right now. I'm not like I'm in like a server with an actual config. But you can generate your own too. It's just, oh wait, fuck, it's W jump throw. God damn it. W jump throw. You know what? MIBR threw the same exact strat and they missed the smoke. I'm almost positive in the demo. Wrong side, but stop, Canopy. It's right. I don't know what you're... Shush. Or just keep saying wrong side. Like, this is literally exactly what I wanted. I don't know what bro's yapping about. Yeah, I think they missed the smoke. That's funny. Oh, wrong. Yeah, okay. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting the W jump throw, too. All right, then what was the spawn 3? Spawn 3 is a walking jump throw for camera. That's instant camera. Spawn 4, W jump throw. There's another one in here though. There's like now let's see. I think Jaba had a Insta from here too, where he was doing like, you guys remember the you think it was spawn 3? Oh, I just did spawn 3. Was it this one? Oh yeah, spawn 3 with the camera one, but yeah, he was doing like his was a weird one. I think it's like literally right here. This smudge is too far though. What happens if I do this and then I W jump through? Is that just camera? No, this okay, definitely not. No, it's not. Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm wrong. Hold on. Wait. That's it. Oh my god, I literally just... That's it. How forgiving is this smoke? A little bit, but not much. Wait, I just missed it. W. Yeah, sure. Give me the JBA clip. Wait, wait. That just said it was hitting, but then it didn't. What the fuck just happened? Look, see, it says it's there. That was weird. Did I not jump a couple times? Oh, yeah, you have a lot of verticality with it. Wait, big smudge to the left is maybe easier to find. Yeah, he's in the big smudge. Yeah, he's big smudge in it. Big smudge energy right there, dude. Damn, so you can throw 2 insta smokes from this spot. You can throw that, and then I can throw this. That's actually pretty fucking wicked. And then it's this dot right here. Oh, fuck, it's a W jump throw. Fuck. And then camera smoke over here was this one. Then he came here. Did he go straight in the wall? He like threw like right here. Oh, you definitely want to talk. That's not sure. You want to be like here. Oh, too low. Actually, if you can get it. Okay, there you go. You want to put it like there. There we go. Yeah, bottom of this. You want to really beam it for if your players are coming out ladder. And then I saw like this too. What did they do? They did like. Got it. Man. And then we had this one here. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, better. Yeah, okay. Sorry for the link spam. No, you're good. You got all this stuff out here for me, so it's good. All right, let me actually drop some of these in here for the guys real quick. Let me drop some more of this shit in here in the group DM. Okay. And then, oh yeah, he threw. Bro just got stuck like right here. Yeah, that works. Although I think technically this one is better. I think technically this one's better because it can like burn the top of the bomb train, but that spread actually didn't even. Well, it does. Yeah, it's kind of random. Fuck it. That's fine. This makes this easier anyway. Let's see. So then fucking Stan was like... Stan was throwing some shit like this. I don't even know what the fuck he was doing, but motherfucker was like... Let's just watch Stan throw this shit real quick. No, that's a middle click. So bro is actually getting in this corner, and then right there. And then he's got a flash. Oh, he flashes here. A little higher. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm just barely fucking... Ah! Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna eventually not fucking hit the top of that fucking thing, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Well, that makes more sense. Fuck! That's too funny. Ooh, there you go. Kind of curious if you think. I wonder if you can do like that, and then, or what if I come out? Imagine you get it off that one consistently. I'm gonna watch Boss M80. Nah, I don't have perms. Let's see. Do I have enough tabs open right now? When do they play? I have 1 hour to potentially get perms. Grand final winner qualifier for Blast Open Lisbon. Ooh, that'd be a big dub for Boss. So Energy lost to M80. Yeah, I'll ask him real quick. I can ask him. Who did Nouns lose to in this? Oh, they lost to M80. $13-11. Damn, they got 13-3. Damn, they got fucking bodied. Wait, Clasia was playing with Nouns? Wait, what is going on with Nouns, bro? How many fucking players do they have on that roster right now? Did they just have 4 and like a rotating 5th? All right. How much have I gotten have I gone through all the fucking util? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, there's one more smoke we have to get. Here it is. Okay, I remember where to stand. Actually, wait, is it? Yeah, okay, it's the right side of it. And then it's like, okay, low key. Wait, I found it. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, man? Sorry, Wildcard threw a bunch of shit today, and it's all pretty cool, so I'm trying to steal it. How you doing, bro? I know. I just asked for perms to see if I can watch. You guys ready to play the squad? Farmed TSM, easy peasy. Did you actually? Let's see. Yeah, you guys, what is it? Getting info, right? Or is it? Nice little 2-0 action. Oh my god, you 13-1 them on fucking Mirage? Jesus. Look at you go, Gavin. You're just a fucking onliner, Gavin. Good shit. And you know what? We all have to start there sometime, you know? Damn, actually criminal that you made Dia go negative on Mirage. I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, nah, no way he went negative on Mirage. Let me see. Yeah. No, he did. No, he did. Yep. Let's see. Damn. How did Ancient go for you? Did you have a nice Ancient too? Look at you, bro. You still playing Deddy B, right? Wait, what the fuck? Damn, they got more entries on you guys too on Ancient, and you 13-8 them. That's impressive. This team, respectfully, I'm not really sold on. Well, I'm assuming this is Tony's roster basically, so I can't imagine it will be Tony, but you can't have Tony plus CJ plus Carson, I think, on one team. Maybe though. Yo, Gavin, do you know how to throw this smoke? I'm just like kind of winging it right now, and I kind of got it, but like kind of curious if you know. Oh, yeah, that actually works. That actually works. That works. That's all works. Yeah, we're chilling. You just run out. All right, so let's see. I think I got everything locked in my noggin. Let's see. Let's see. Left side of this smudge. Regular jump throw? No, this is a forward jump throw. That's a... Wait, what the fuck? No, that's not right. See? Brain's already cooked. Brain's already cooked, bro. God damn it. Which one was this? No, this... I'm dumb. This one's here. That's side bomb. Then it's... Spawn 3... Spawn 3 was left side of this thing, and that's sandwich. There we go. And then spawn 3 is also instant camera if you want. Yeah, there we go. Hit it again, and then this one's bottom B, W jump throw for instant sandwich again. Yeah. Later, Gavin. Good luck, bro. And then inside, we gotta fucking let it rip like that, like a Beyblade, and then like this. Let's see, first try. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, don't throw it like that, though. Maybe just like this all the day. But if you are here, you can also just like insta throw like that. And then better molly here. I mean, I know this smoke. And then, well, the windows are broken right now, but and then it's what was the heaven one lurk to get across? It wasn't from today. The heaven one. Oh, you're talking about this one? I mean, I know this one. This one is, you're talking about this? This one, there's like a bunch of variations of this though, but yeah, you throw like this and then come out to here. Am I quickly throwing those flashes? What? Oh, it's because I have nade binds, bro. So nade bind too. You know, so if you have them set up right, you can just quick switch them. Like if you hit quick switch twice. Oh yeah, actually we didn't learn the lurk smoke for Cooper. Wait. Okay, I sped that shit up like crazy. Let's slow it down here though. Honestly, dude, he might have just chucked this down if I'm being real. Oh, okay. So that way, like, the guy that's, if he's, like, at Thomas, you can, like, ignore him, right? That's very specific, though. Nade binds were gone. When I say nade binds, I'm not talking, like, jump throws. I'm saying, like, I have flashbangs bound to a key, so I'm not, like, doing this. So like so if I'm like at my molly, if I wanted to normally pull up my flash, I'd have to do this, right? But see how I can just go back to my molly? I can go back to my flash and go back to my molly. See? What's mine? They're just literally on the keyboard, bro. You can just go to your in-game settings and do it. Like, Fuck, still too high, huh? Alright, I think we got everything, yeah? Did we acquire all the knowledge today or what? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I missed it. Is that just a regular jump throw or is it a W jump throw? I just smoked off my own teammate with that. That's kind of fucking genius. Oh, I am too far right with it. Oops. Huh. I'm missing this one. That's weird. Ah, that's why we double check. Maybe there's a more consistent lineup. Oh, it's just a jump throw. That's why I'm fucking up. Okay, well. I'm W jump throwing and I shouldn't be. There we go. Problem solved. I did like a weird flick with my wrist right there. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what that was. There we go. Alright, so it should be here. Regular jump throw. And I missed it, I'm pretty sure. Nope, got it. And then here. Boom. Let me just see if I got my standard shit here. You know, my standard ones. So, hey, hey. And then, what, bro? Oh, wait, I can show you some. I got one, I got one, I got one. Ah, look at that. Imagine not shooting for 40 minutes. Well, it's because when you play against good people, you gotta, like, actually use some util, you know? It's kind of how it is, man. Hold on. I got permission to watch the Blast games. So we can do this here. All right, so we'll watch these games and then I'm going to be done for the day, okay? Wait. Oops. I'm fat fingering everything, bro. Don't. Whatever, bro. What is this?
Oh my. I'm dead.
Yeah.
It spreads, bro?
He just ran through it.
This might be jungle.
Oh my. I'm dead. Do you smoke stairs?
Yeah.
Bro, Loki, did he have armor though? Was that the Molly glitch? Did he actually might have got Molly glitched. Also, people didn't know this was a thing. Remember, Counter-Strike was a CSGO was a perfect game. Hold on. Let me actually see. I think he gets Molly glitched. Yeah, one audio tick just did 24 damage to him. 2 ticks, he's at 52 damage or 52 health. No, but like actually that's like, yeah, there was a glitch in CSGO where it bypassed armor, if I remember right. Let's see if he's losing armor. Yeah, see how he's not losing armor?
This might be jungle.
He's at 68 from an like. No, I asked Floofies. I just asked him.
Oh my. I'm dead.
Perfect game. Yeah. Did he lose any armor from that? That's actually insane. That means they got. Bro, that's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. He lost 50 health to 2 ticks. That's, yeah. Oh, man, that's fucking wild, man. That's actually wild. Oliver, thank you. Job, thanks for the 79. Base God, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. When does this game start on HLTV? 34 minutes, huh? But it says 38 minutes here, so somebody's lying. You guys just want to go hop in? Molly glitch, CS2 is better. Well, no, it's just, bro, listen. You can enjoy CSGO. I just don't like when people... I have like, I don't know, it's like my number one pet peeve. It's like when people over-exaggerate things, like, while being correct. You know what I mean? I hate that. I don't know why. It like just kind of bothers me. I use spacebar for jump throws? Yeah, I do. Go still feels better to me. No, that's like totally valid. Like I said, I just hate when people do like they pile on and like start lying to exaggerate their point, and they know it. But like you don't even have to, you know what I mean? You have jump binds? No, jump binds don't exist anymore. You guys do realize jump binds are just built in, right? You just literally you have like you can't like miss them unless you actually don't like have hand-eye coordination, basically. Like if you miss them now, it's because you actually just have the wrong lineup. Well, and I think 2 is only going to get more crispy over time. And I can, you know, it's like the age-old thing, like where it's I saw somebody, you know, I've talked about this a billion times, but I played Go from the very beginning, so like it's not to say that you shouldn't want CS2 to be a better game than it currently is, but man, you just we got a lot of good things going for us. We do. We don't have an anti-cheat going for us, but in terms of gameplay, like, bro, we're chilling, man. I realize not everybody has that level of faith, but that's because they haven't played through like as many versions of Counter-Strike as I have. Wolfie, I'm watching your game. You better not fucking fuck up, pussy. Your view model looks like you're playing on a phone? Huh? It's just classic, dude. What? It's not even, this isn't even custom, man. It's just classic. Tracer bullets off. I leave them on, but it's up to you. I miss Vac. That's what died with Go. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, is right. No. Vac was shit and Go too, man. Vac did such a bad job that so many people gave up on matchmaking that like something like 95% of the player base in North America didn't even go above like Gold Nova because it's still shit, by the way, but also saying it was better is absolutely fucking insane. They should lock your ass up for saying shit like that. Let's not forget there's a cheating Discord notifying each other when fl0m went live. Man, I would like to forget that. But I also did generate a lot of YouTube views from it, so I don't know. I made a lot of money from people being dickheads to me. Speaking of cheating videos, I think we got the cockroach video lined up, boys, here soon. I'll drop a video. So I gotta do some T-side videos for you guys, I think, soon. Got us the 100K subscriber plaque. Keep cheating, guys. Okay, sicko, dude. Main channel's doing good now. We got a good rhythm. The shorts are going crazy. I can't believe me flaming the CT Molly and then it also gets a kill. Has almost 1 million views on shorts. That's so dumb. It was a pretty nice moment, though. I won't lie. There's a nice sequence of events. All right, Terminator. You see many cheaters on Face It? No, but there definitely are cheaters on Face It, but like not. It's definitely not even comparable, is basically how I'd put it. Guessing is better streaming for Twitch or what do you mean for the streamer? The streamer, I'd be very surprised if any streamer. The only streamers that would ever probably prefer YouTube are people that have massive fucking followings on YouTube. Which most people, if they stream full time, usually their stream audience is bigger than their YouTube audience. But there are like exceptions. Like some people are YouTubers first and then became streamers, and those people, you know, their YouTube audience is massive compared to their Twitch audience. But Lucky around, thanks for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Appreciate you. Gobber, just don't tell anybody that because they'll get clapped off Face It because there's like TOS restrictions on shit like that. Legal reasons. Just so you know. That's crazy. It's not. They just don't want to get sued. There's a lot of internet laws that exist for people at certain ages where you can't collect information and data on them, and they're not, and I can assure you they're not there to prevent people from playing Face It. It's just a byproduct. It has nothing to do with Counter-Strike. It's just everywhere but the US. Even the US, I think you have to have like consent actually on those platforms. And even most of those social media platforms, they usually make you, there's like a bunch of things still that you have to do. Is that why the 9-year-old kid was banned from Spirit? Yeah, man. Cause, bro, Face It isn't trying to prevent some kid from playing Face It and enjoying competing on Face It. They just literally can't risk a lawsuit. Even if the parents say like it's okay and all that stuff, it's just like actual law. What sort of intrusive info are they gathering? It's not that it has to be intrusive, bro. You just can't have data like that on people under certain ages. Not to mention, let's just hypothetically say he was playing Face It and something negative happened. Like, holy fuck. Dude. Even, like I said, even if you're... There's just a bunch of things, bro. It's not like they're, like... It's just information in general. It's just there to protect kids on the internet, man. Even just like your name is like... Imagine the kid plays a Face It pug and just some guy's just saying the most fucking heinous shit to him. Now imagine, for whatever reason, somebody posts it online. Let's just say they post it to Twitter. Get some views. Maybe a nice little news station takes a look at it. Like, that shit happens all the time. This is my own DM server. That's what it's got, different rules and shit. Although I'm gonna be real, guys, I haven't showered yet today because I'm absolutely fucking disgusting. So I'm gonna throw on the A stream real quick before it goes live. I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna shower real quick. That's the plan, and then we're gonna see who wins between the two. It's gonna be M80 versus Boss for the open spot in Lisbon. Bro, every time I see this, my internet coded brain just sees Ligma. Fuck, it's actually so bad. Alright. Anyway. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me... Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this is actually really aesthetically pleasing. Look at it. My God. We're getting there. The goal is 250K by the end of the year for the main channel. 25K for the variety channel and 50K for the clips channel. We're on good pace. We're on good pace. Really good pace. We're flying. All right. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. It's probably 15 minutes. Okay, one second.
I almost prime forgot.
Hello, we're back. You're so back. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Oh, man. Oof. Fucking A, fucking A. Oh, the shower was nice, man. Oh. Hey, Safe Space. Glad I could help a little bit. Hopefully you're doing a little bit better. Glad I can hopefully help you a little bit. Alright. YouTube stream, start liking the stream again. Let the people know. Let the algorithm know shit's going down. And actually, like, that's probably the only... Waking up at that time or early isn't too bad. Excuse me. It's like the needing, like the routine, you know what I mean? Like, can't shower, can't like, you gotta like just rush through everything. Sicko, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Safest Space. Thank you. Wow, Sicko's being nice. Oh, nice hair. Thanks, man. Fucking long. My hair is long, dude. Long, 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 long. Oh. It's good to be honest. Yeah, does it look like... Does not look like a 32-year-old's head of hair, you know? I can tell you've been lifting. Well, we're always lifting. Always lifting. Just always eating more. Oh. I don't know how they're doing like breaks and shit. So I know I just got back, but I'm gonna run another ad, and that's just to make sure we have a good buffer. Apologies in advance, but you guys aren't missing anything right now. There's extra 3-month primer. I just don't want it to be in the middle of a game if they got no breaks in between and it's like a long game. Big Z, thanks for not being a prime forgetter in your 21 months. Malhovic, thanks for your 13-month primer. Thank you. What's my prediction? I mean, M80 should be beating Boss, but I don't think Boss is some pushover. Like, the right day, Boss can absolutely beat M80. I just think that I'd say like 60-40 in favor of M80. Yeah, that's how I'd put this. But yeah, that doesn't mean that like Boss can absolutely have their day, you know? It's tough because I'm friends with a lot of people in this server right now, so it's like I actually don't know who I'll be cheering for. Like on one hand, I kind of want to see Boss do something, especially with Gavin logging with me every morning. On the other hand, though, dude, M80 getting fucked because they played with Keto for like one event is criminal to me. The weirdest thing is like when we just post short form clips, the amount of people that try to defend people cheating and like obviously they haven't seen the whole video, so they don't know that the person's borderline like spin botting before they see the clips. But it is always kind of weird to me that I'll get like so many alerts on my phone and shit of people just like, bro, he's not even cheating. Like, god damn it. Why does it matter that they had Keto again? Because Keto played for them, they literally like got reset to EU as their region instead of NA for invites. So it fucked up a lot of their invites for events. Well, I've never played Cockroach Eclipse. No, you remember like the cheater that like I was trolling around? Like you guys know the Mirage video with like 100,000 views, right? On YouTube, that one? With like the 4-stack of cheaters? We posted a bunch of clips from that game and it's like a bunch of people just like, dude, how do you know he's cheating, dude? Oh, here we go again, dude. Another whiny streamer. It's like, brother in Christ. Like, I realize it's missing some context, but my God. Prismatic, you can click the link to the new train video at the top. Which, by the way, if you guys have not, man, please give that train video some love. The algorithm was not fucking with it once again, because well-trained moment. It's the problem with all these fucking videos. Also, if you guys do any trading, make sure you guys use the link from that video to make me look good. Thank you. Also, Sicko, I have a question. If we were to change the title and like thumbnail for this video on YouTube now, does that fuck up the whole VOD? Like, oh no, Hennessy, I will not be doing that. Do you mind just doing it all for me, Sicko, so I don't fuck it up in general? Damn, Fi just dropped a video called The Worst Organization of Professional Counter-Strike, and I think he's dunking on Astralis. Bro, Fi's been putting out some bangers lately. That's part 2 of Astralis hate special. There's a reason why I hire Fire for cast, and by me I mean other people do. Glad you're getting the help you need. Did you watch Fi's worst match in Counter-Strike history video? Yeah, I am calling IP, of course. Dashy, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you. Wait a second, hey.
Halfway to fl0m's H chat, let's go.
What the hell, dude? They gave us a countdown timer, now we're just be right back? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. I wonder, Nori, are you listening right now, girl? MJ, that's not... Luffy's, don't talk to me, bro. I don't handle any of that. That's Mr. Slove and the complexity people. Steve changed positions? Yeah, I know, dude. He's at the top of my fucking forehead now. Ah. There's always one, dude. There's always one Steve moving around my forehead. Right now, I got Steve's older brother popping up like right in between. I just played Premier 27K with a cheater that has a D-lore on his account. Would you check out the demo? No, not right now, man. I'm trying to watch this boss game right now. I don't know if you have to be paid disrupts. Just hover over it and press S. That's how you do it. I don't know because I am a premium member on there, so I don't know. All the time, Mike. Yeah, what do you mean? You read Twitch chat? There's so many dumb questions. This is my favorite dummy thick Latin. Hey, look, it's Phi. I was just talking about this guy. Wait a second.
As the final spot available for that tournament as well.
With extra, let's go, dude.
Is the very best overseas to take the tickets that are so limited here in North America. It's M80 versus Boss.
I mean, these are the games that you prepare for, you work so hard for. It's qualifying, it's making it to international competition, it's getting a chance to go over in Europe and play some competition, making it out of NA. This is what it's all about here. So much on the line for these two teams here. An M80, a roster that's used to making it into international competition. They're a roster built to last, and we just got to see the best of it there. Versus a rising NRG. We saw the stars of the show show up in that semifinals. You had massive impact coming through from Rec and Lake. That combo that proved to be so unbelievably deadly.
Yeah, you thought maybe NRG could be competing for those VRS points here in North America. Not so fast. M80 still dominate the region. They're taking on a rising Boss roster who has been competing well, but definitely not the same caliber as M80. It is a defining test for this team. If they could even make a dent versus M80, that would be strong. If they could beat them, that would be a whole other universe.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a huge proof that this roster is already showing up here. They're already bringing the energy here so early on into the iteration of Snav and the IGL role that he plays out. Boss
All
gonna
right,
keep it the same
Ancient,
there. They're gonna pick into
Anubis.
Ancient once again,
Trade,
like they
trade,
did
trade.
last go around.
Pussies.
Anubis,
God damn it.
obviously, we know is going to come out there from the side of M80. That's a given, and we close things off on a Mirage that we did get to see Boss look incredibly confident on. So I think there's
What's
some
my
real
title right now?
opportunities to pluck
Wait, did you
out.
see all the
will
links I
say,
put
though,
in our
that
group
Boss
chat, by the way?
Ancient, that took them a little bit of while to activate on that CT side. We saw some, missteps that were punished. We saw the availability of Dia to open up rounds with his rifle, and talk about good riflers on M80, and you've got yourself a bit of a scare there for
Bro, it's
another
actually,
defense.
dude,
But
they
if
had
can
so
keep
much
those
cool
T-sides
tech.
in tip-top shape, they're going to be A-okay.
Was it?
Yeah,
was
dude,
that
a
not
couple of those
sick or
rounds
what,
were
Heiser?
Really, really shaky from the side of Boss. And for M80, I don't think there's any notes you could possibly take. I think they played a flawless game of Counter-Strike across the board there in the series against NRG. Now, this is a little bit of a grudge match in its own way. It's very funny if you remember, the reason M80 did not make the Perfect World Shanghai Major is an upset loss to Boss, I should add. The core is still there, a slight Fruit Cup and Freshie still on this team. Different
Mike
pieces,
takes the 200
but,
biddies.
something to hold on to there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was a wild best of one there. Back when Boss was underneath that old iteration with Cryptic, I knew him as a very prep-heavy IGL. And, those RMR, the matches
Thank you, by the way,
really
Sicko. I see what
released
you did.
months and months
Thank
in
you.
advance. So we kind of knew how things were going to shape up. It gave them plenty of time to set themselves up. And that was the way things started there. And if M80 didn't get off to that slow start, what's to say they wouldn't go on and qualify there over some of the other rosters? And I'm right there with you. That was a big difference maker in their path to the major versus missing out.
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge hit to M80 for a team who's had the high expectations. They had a really strong 2024. That was the dent. That was the dent on their record right there. Was handed out by Boss. Could they do it again? This time in a best of 3. If M80 lose here, it will
I
be
think cause of Boss's recent slump. Oh, they made a roster changes. One, they lost their IGL.
M80
So
are trying to grind VRS
I don't
points,
even,
but
are they
they're
even
not attending
slumping?
a couple of these events. They are not present currently in PGL Cluj, obviously, and you need to qualify to this event at Blast Open Lisbon.
Oh wait, can we get the VRS at the bottom?
Lisbon
Where
is
they at?
the last event before the MRQ
Oh,
invites
shit.
are handed out as well, which is absolutely massive. Not only do M80 need to qualify to Lisbon, they need to do well in Lisbon.
Damn, dude, this is
They
actually
cannot
such like
lose
a.
here, no
This
matter
sucks so much. Like M80 can't.
I'm right there with
They
you.
like
Otherwise,
need
we
to
could
play
have
the
that
qualifier, but also if they
conversation of
lose,
Boss kind of keeping this roster out of
it's like
major
I guess they
contention
go up a
in the
little bit.
future.
It's not
Obviously,
bad.
there's going to be more and more paths to get to that point, and M80 have found themselves in a pretty good foothold, a good foundation. But Boss are going to be eager to show up and the
Let's see,
threat
Boss
they
lost to
posed,
Nouns and
up
Energy.
against it when they were playing at their peak, up against
Beat Nouns, so they
getting
split with
info
Nouns
squad.
recently.
It was scary. We
Lost
did see a team
Energy.
that was firing on
Beat
all
getting
cylinders.
info
We
a
did
couple
see,
times.
Slight with the
I mean, they look
very
pretty good.
active. And
I will
feel
say
like if
M80
he's able
is
to match up
still
and measure up
probably
against
the
some of
best.
opposition
What do
here,
you think,
that would also just
Junior?
be a proof of how serious
M80
this
still
Boss
number
roster
1?
is, how quickly Snav has gotten a roster into shape here, and of course how powerful like the prospects of this team are building up. Like we know Fruit Cup is a serious talent. We know Wolf has a lot of availability, and it would be an excellent example of what this team can do.
Yeah, Boss have some real prospects on their team that have kind of been overlooked by the rest of the space. A lot of people are just like,
Is
picking
Rec
up
playing again?
the next
Yeah.
18, 19-year-old on the market. But these guys have been through the dishwasher of rosters here in North America. They've been overlooked,
Anybody
and
want
they've
some
slowly
swords?
improved over
I'm
time.
selling
Wolf
swords
has
in
been
my chat.
competing down here ECL level for maybe 5 years to this point. And Fruit Cup is coming back in from military service as well, and he's handing out 1Ds to everybody. So all these Boss players are kind of on the up and up. They're kind of late bloomers here for the Boss guys. They're not old per se, but you can't really say that they're young prospects in that point, which is a really interesting storyline here in North America.
Nah, base, keep your money, man.
The amount of talent that has
Maybe
been
at some
coming
point I'll
through
check it
there
out, but
from
not right now.
The side of the younger players
And not off
there,
stream
it
either. I
does
don't want to make
a
promises
lot
I'm
of
not going
sense
to
that
keep.
we see some
Late
experienced
bloomers.
players that never
They're
really
just
got
old.
shots to make it happen with other organizations. Never really got the call up from the top level orgs that were running ECL in like 2020 to 2023. But this is now their chance. They've been rising to the occasion consistently, and again, only a best of 3 now away from qualifying to an international LAN without an organization, getting past teams like NRG, M80. That would be the situation that they find themselves in, and all those rosters with the organizations would be shut down by Boss if that's the case. But it does feel like a bit of a long shot for this underdog team.
I mean, a chance for major qualification, no doubt. If they are able to win this, this could mean everything for the future of these Boss players' careers. For M80, it's the expectation. Very different where these two teams stand. We are going to toss this one off to a break. A very meaningful match for these
who do I want to win? I'd say 60-40. Who do I want to win?
Begin on Ancient Boss M80 after this.
I don't know, man. I genuinely feel bad for M80 right now because their VRS stuff got all fucked up for some events because they played with Keto. Flip side though, like Gavin and Wolfie, like they have Gavin and Baldman. They have both my Pug teammates. Nobody else copy pasted like that. I know, but when you do it to somebody else, it seems like you're being condescending, MJ. I think you know that. So that's why I timed out. That's not a competition, brother. I am sorry to hear that, but yeah, usually when chat copies and pays somebody, it's to tease them, so that's why I don't like it. Yeah. Who do we got? Who we got to sit in chat with? What? Me and Gavin are both radio operators. I heckin' love that guy. Does Gavin know this? Gavin was always just telling me that he doesn't know what the fuck's going on when he's there. Boss can win Ancient. Yeah, as long as homie keeps farming on that B site. Slacks and Sin are in North America right now, yeah. At least when I pugged against him.
I prefer to be referred to as a prime member.
Yeah. They just haven't taken photos or don't have HLTV pictures. As long as Blake, Slack, Swisher, Rex, Sin don't show up, they can win this. Alright, man. Junior, why are you hating, bro? Also, Junior, what the fuck is going on over there, man? A fucking mess? Yeah, man. Do you guys even have 5? Ah, damn. Is it just because, like, people don't want to play unless they're getting salaried? So then, like, some people are, like... Oh, fuck. That's ass. Gang control, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. I prefer to be referred to as Prime Remember. Thank you very much. Sorry. Thank you, Prime Remember, gang control. Thank you. No match? It's coming up, all right, dude? See, this is why I ran extra ads, and honestly, I fucking might need to run another one. But I feel like they're just gonna cut in. What is this? I got Floppy, Viz, and Junior all in here. Ben. Alright, fine. Floppy, Viz, and Junior, I've seen enough. I'll IGL you guys. I got it. Don't worry. Adrenal Coach. Tell me what to do. You still playing PoE, Floppy? No nade door nuke strat. Listen, y'all lost like fucking 8 straight to that, so can't fucking push me if the door is closed. We 4-1 every round, you know it, but you can't go inside the lobby. And when you do, you die to a 32-year-old man that was just lurking back there. He's a WoW player? Ah, shit. Wait, are you actually playing WoW, Floppy? Phase 6 with 27-month primer, thank you. If so, retail or what? You strike me as like a hardcore gamer. You know what it is, man? That's like that like classic just like destroys retail with though is like just the leveling process in general. But goddamn, the problem also though is like the end game gets so stale so fast in like the classic versions unless you play hardcore, so it's kind of weird. It's a weird problem. LOL Phase 6 for the 27-month primer, thank you. And yeah, MJ, not to rehash, but I hope you understand why I did it. It was just 1 second too, MJ. Floppy the Frost Mage, yeah. Versus I've been living under a rock since 2023. Where the fuck is Malbs at? Revolt, he plays for G2, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I want to somehow be able to do the retail endgame experience, but level like it's classic and like have that strict. Are we doing anything today? Brother, it's Valentine's Day. No.
Less than 3.
Alright, base sounds good, man. Kind of what's Season Discovery tried? Nah, that was more like them shit posting and seeing what was fun. Season Discovery was fun for a little bit, but it kind of lost its fun part. Feeling bored yet? Floppy is bored, but then every time he gets an offer, he realizes he's not bored anymore. Floppy's like, man, I'm bored. Then somebody's like, you want to come play CS? Like, nah, I'm busy. What's going on? I don't fucking know, but I'm about to run another ad so it doesn't play in case this game goes the distance. I don't know. I don't know what's taking so long. How do you deal with days when no shots hit and you're just fucking terrible at the game? Well, that's every day for me, and I just kind of keep trying to like not be shit at the game. Alright, well. Everyone, check out my stream. You got a Rip Bozo in the chat. Hey, bro, read the room. We're waiting on M80 boss over here, dude. Yeah, we still waiting? Yep. I don't know. I don't know if like I'm supposed to like set a sub goal so the game can start or what. I don't know what's going on. Zeddy, thanks for your 6-month primer, by the way. Thank you. And Face, thanks for your 27-month primer. Run an ad, it'll immediately start. You guys think so? Five gifts and the game starts. I heard the same, yeah. Brooke FPS, thanks for the 3-month primer. Twizzly, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Revolt, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And we
and we're in.
Apologies for the delay, but we are
The fuck is
getting
this?
into it. A spot at Blast Open Lisbon on the line between M80 and
Red Smoke.
Boss. And it's a fast A play immediately off the rip. Wreck. First
Straight
shot
through
is
mid,
good.
straight
Do
to
you have anything
donut.
more? No, he will dive back into the smoke with the flashbang
Okay,
and
everybody's
step
dead.
in for a second.
Oh,
Slate,
boy.
He goes down next, and Rex looking for them all. Instead, it will be
Okay, that was
serious. A
quick as
pistol
fuck.
for
Well,
M80.
Yeah, that is a quick greeting of the competition that you're going to be playing up against right there. Dipping
Oh, wait.
in and
I'll go a
out
little
of
bit
the
higher.
smokes. And as I just highlighted in the pregame,
there we go.
Wreck starting things off in a big way. He has had a monster of a day so far. He has been just wrecking havoc all over
Butters.
the opposition at the moment. And look at the way he dives, gets this quick kill, falls back into the smoke, and the protocols here set in stone with Sin to throw the follow-up flashbang so that he can dive back through it. It's just such a known quantity on how to deal with that pressure.
I mean, Wreck as an A-side anchor is definitively the strongest small side anchor here in North America.
All
You
right.
can talk about JBA, that's probably his only competition, but JBA ain't here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, Wreck has a whole host of more of experience and is honestly just such a valuable asset entirely. I'm right there with you. Flex. I thought he was a T for a second. He's got
Bro's
MP9
farming
now.
up.
Farms up a little bit of cash before he's bested.
What kind of dogs do I have again? I have a
No, it's just Wolf
cream
here,
long-haired
'cause
dachshund,
of
which
the
is
ball.
here.
Or no, he
You're
doesn't.
woofing right now.
Sorry.
That'd be
The
Butters.
red on the hood makes me think.
And then Ronan
quite the case walking out there.
is a mix
He
of a
still has
bunch
to
of
get past
stuff.
Wreck, who's not going to let that slide.
He's 100% that dog, though.
Yeah, especially
The
Slight
DNA
farming
test
money
after
from
we
the
rescued
off.
him
He could
said
go for it right
palm,
now.
mini
Actually
pin,
surprised that he doesn't.
Chihuahua. He basically, Ronan looks like a jacked version of like a mini pin Chihuahua.
We're interested in the rifle purchase with the utility.
There's like an actual
Look, I
Chihuahua in
know,
our neighborhood,
it's
and whenever
totally a pug strat to buy it off when you have $5,400. But
we go on walks and you like see them next to each other, it's actually hilarious. Ronan looks like he's like on roids and never skipped the gym. Oh shit, there you go, Gavin. There you go.
Fruit Cupbacks with a double.
Oh, there you go. Double up from Gavin. Light work.
There's some favor being returned from a hot prospect himself. Fruit Cup deleting the aggression. That is exactly where you need
That
him.
Fi
here
on the mic? It is.
on
Is
this
that
T
Demon in my
side.
chat?
A very difficult job he's usually put to the task of holding off sometimes on the extremity and all alone. That case,
That's
he had a little
treating
bit of
Nori on
support, but
Valentine's
those
Day.
flashes landed effectively. He
Treating and
still
leaving
was
her
able
alone
to
while
deal
she has
with
the flu.
aggression.
Yeah, with Wreck going down, that named the kill feed spurs Freshie forward. Even in a 2v5, M80 are still positioning themselves well.
I just realized I
Fox
never
gets
told
himself
Dima
in
what
that
skins
temple.
I wanted, chat.
Double up here.
I keep forgetting.
Oh. Freshie shuts it down quickly.
Bro,
Like,
I
oh,
literally
gonna
completely
find
forgot
you
until I saw your ass in here.
1v5. Not gonna happen. Tries to back out through the smokes, but there is no
Beat
safety.
telling Dima he owes me money, but he keeps trying to give it to me. You owe me money. He's like, take it. I'm like, nah. Oh, shit.
That's a good start here for the side of Boss. It's just a quick double kill. Just really scaring the server here. And really showing that, again, Boss need to contend man-to-man with this M80 team. That's a big question, obviously. When you have players like
Explicit, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank
Once
you.
Slacks gets the off, that will be a problem that Boss have to deal with. But we saw that firepower is enough to pick up these
I think
games.
Wolfie saw him.
Wolf's looking for that smoke spam, but
I think he saw him, right?
not given.
Swisher rocking a USP and armor right now. Interesting setup there. Set up for aggression, but Fruit Cup is handling it now on all fronts, it seems.
Oh,
and Wolf
Yeah, and then
collects as he
Wolfie,
still is
yeah,
on the
Wolfie just
spam,
kept
so
fucking
quick 3v5
going
now,
for
as
it.
I highlighted there. It's still Swisher without a weapon. Goes and picks up the A1S and then uses it against him with the last couple bullets. He takes a lot of damage in the meantime.
They're very tenacious on middle right now. They're sticking around where M80 are fighting inside of the smoke.
No way.
Oh my god, he ran into him.
Oh my,
You know what, the Nexus
Swisher
certainly not
is
gonna be ready for
just...
Fresh. As it fades, yeah, he's done. But both players
That's
positioned
actually
down
crazy.
What can Sin do?
Still
Are Wolfie and Sav on the same team for a little while.
Zoning in here, especially quick head spotted. One bullet will do the trick. Bomb yet to be recovered though.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he has the bomb right in front of him. The Molly will force the fight. You have to think he will burn instead. And Sin will falter, but a very close round there for M80.
Yeah, so Cryptic went for nouns, and then what was the other? Who was the other person on boss?
Close it out. Very composed in the 2v2.
Cryptic
or
and
2v1, I
who?
should say.
Left.
Allowing for
Darty, that's right. Yeah. Darty went to the getting info team.
This is how it all starts.
I think, right?
Fruit Cup with an instant punish. We're still seeing some of the same efficiency come through on Ancient T side. Even though it gets a little scary there with the move from Swisher, they have the protocols there, the trades ready to go. A full USP run with one flash to re-aggress towards middle off the back of some contact.
To be fair, though, I think this version of boss actually might be better than the last one, if I'm being completely honest.
How good is this Swisher flashbang?
I think it's actually a huge upgrade that they got Wolfie, but that's just me.
Slight does fall, but then the firing squad arrives. This one will be settled. Boss are going to take the lead early on.
If you can just get Wolfie not to speak that much, like, he's a pretty good asset to have on the team.
The M80 CT side on this map has struggled before. In the qualifier for this very event, they struggled versus Marsborn. They were down 8-4.
You just got to give Wolfie like
and then went on a 9-1 run to end the game. And get
a word cap at like how many words he's allowed to speak in the middle of a game, and if he goes over it, you just start docking whatever their winnings are from any event they play, and that'll get him to shut the fuck up.
Struggles here, and it's again versus some very difficult competition to deal with. Fruit Cup is so effective on this B side.
Every word he speaks over the max is just $1 he has to contribute.
On the scene, run boost there.
I saw run boost out of them.
Peak and it's over. It's a 2 versus 5, and he gets even an extra one on top.
Oh, that's just Lake not losing any confidence despite being punished by the consistent proactivity from Fruit Cup. It doesn't matter. He keeps on fighting.
No, that's what I'm saying, James. They don't want to make. Once you already start once people leave, you don't really want them back because like
complete wipe coming.
I've talked about this before, but when somebody leaves a roster, it's really hard to be like, yeah, come on and back, dude, because in a way, like if they left, that means they didn't really believe in what you were doing before. So
to deal and join in to this roster, filling the
It's
shoes.
like, you don't-
we so often
I don't
mention
know.
of Mavs, who was a massive piece, and
I feel like I've seen Lake go for that play so many times
that job
before,
is not
but maybe
easy
I'm
whatsoever,
misremembering. I
but
think it
I'll
was
tell you
Lake.
what a step up he has been able to bring.
Under
this
what
team.
circumstances did they leave to go to different rosters and play for them for money?
Now double up on the aggro towards the A side.
Oh
They're going to
my
meet him
goodness.
at the first punch. There's the op that sings here, and Rek is close by as
corner.
well.
This is a really strong
So
angle here for.
you could say like salary, but
And
essentially
he
like
goes
if you
in
felt
for
like
the
you could
first
even
quick
qualify
trade
for the
there from
major,
Slack.
there's no
He's
reason to go to those
straight
teams
to A
anyway.
main.
Like
2v5, no map
that's what I
control
mean.
for
You're
Boss.
indirectly saying you don't have confidence in the team to like do better than the other teams that
Round
they're
might as
joining.
well be
So
settled.
Wow. Back-to-back dominant situations.
Uh-oh.
Ollie's good on the slacks, but retreating from the angles. A couple HEs sent that way. Smoke to provide safety. As M80 not in any rush to give Boss an avenue back into this one. Not shaken by Boss early resistance as soon as they get those rifles out, man. They keep on running it down the throats of Boss there on the CT side, man. Aggression on A this time around. Last round, it's Lake with the run boosts.
would I have liked a different team to go to Dallas, or I think Energy is good? No, I'm glad Energy qualified. I think Energy is really good, but for whatever reason, they love to fuck up a nice final. I think, was it?
My goodness.
Yeah, like basically Energy just
We're in safe
kind of
formation.
has fucked up at different points
Reality check.
where they look really good and then they just like fall flat. Isn't Bro on Energy now? Yeah. Oh my god. Hey yo. Hey
You want
yo.
to get them riled up early, don't you?
Yeah. Lake was in EU for a little bit, but
Spamming the 0-6 Opera is crazy
once in
mental
North
work. That's
America, you carry that wherever you go.
Don't lose your roots here. That's for sure. Just making sure to rub it in. 9-3 for Lake.
I think Hex is the best player on
Dominating at the
Energy
moment.
Wormshoe, so that's just my opinion though.
Now on to an eco here. Not the best of economy. Good utility could get him activated here. We'll see if more aggression comes through. This time a little bit more passive from the CT side setup.
Yeah, you think, bro?
Slacks is, oh my goodness, he's going.
I didn't watch any of the run to Dallas,
forward.
but
The op has a scope that lets you zoom in for long distance fights, but he brings it closer. You know, that's kind of like why we invented scopes, so we can like shoot farther away from people.
how's OC
Playing the
been?
no scope.
Every time I've seen OC, he's fine.
That's because.
But that's
when you
kind of the
get up
problem.
close, you don't need a scope. No.
Like,
Actually, it was invented for
He's-
trick shotting purposes.
There you go.
The no scope. All guns were initially
he's
had
just
scopes
like,
until someone said, "Ah, I can
he's
shoot
just been
shotgun."
fine. And that's, yeah. He was so good in like
This
bro,
lever doing
OC was a NA Terminator before in
like
tier 2.
360 off it.
Todd, thanks for the 36-month primer.
It's
Thank you,
final
thank you,
kill
thank you.
cam.
Ooh, baby, a triple. Is in the crosshairs of Slacks as he gets through no scopes.
Yeah.
Just
I
wait.
wouldn't call that.
Come on
No smokes, dry run, out cave into a crossfire. That's a missed shot. Come on. There's
Should
actually
be
2
fine.
kills out of the Glock.
Should be fine for M80 here.
Much more than you could want here.
Ooh,
Wait, Gavin with a deagle? Wait.
If he has a 1D in him, he doesn't. Anything could have been possible, but here we are. M80 starting to storm away with a little bit of a defense on it, on Ancient.
I tell you what, though, I mean, that's a scary round. Boss are so incredibly patient.
Jack with the
until they
2-year
finally
primer.
spring
Thank you,
to
thank you, thank
action,
you.
and Boss looks like they have a decent understanding
To
of
be
the
fair, last
setup
I
as
think
well.
Junior's been doing pretty well, and I'm not just saying that because he's in chat.
AWP,
I just think that the Nouns roster has been a revolving
I love that
door.
Slight ignores the op that has already shot and missed.
Also,
behind
last
them
year,
just for the swing.
Nouns kind of
Just for the
trolled
sight. Very smart stuff.
like 2 different well,
Boss get a lot
they
of
got
value
kind of
out of
fucked
very
by the
little
format too.
investment.
Nouns basically made the finals through the upper bracket in like 2 different events last year, and then had to play rematches and lost the finals to teams that they had
Back into the
previously
gun
beat.
rounds. This has been
How's
where we
M80
saw
looking?
most of the
Aggressive.
CT side aggression from M80.
Lake's looking
They're
good,
up against rifles. They like to.
which I know why
Press
you're
the
here.
issue
But
on
yeah,
just
no,
about every
they're
round we've
looking good. They're
seen.
playing pretty aggressive for the most part. This is
It's been
probably the
very
slowest
close.
round I've seen them play on a gun round so far.
Really good from Snav. I think he's going to press through that smoke. Very smart stuff. He's going to get re-aggressed on, though. Double up on the pressure. They fight through the flames for that kill.
And Slacks keeps A-ramp locked down. Now,
No one
Sin
would perform into that
is on
for you.
28
Yeah,
speed,
it's like one of
vulnerable
those
to
jumps
wall
where like can never fault him
Swisher's
for
also
going to
giving
that
up
team,
his
but there's
control.
also no way that was ever going to work.
And choosing to play more defensible angles. Smoke. They're going to try and push past. They've already got it.
Hello,
And
hello.
Swisher's down. Slacks, though, with a shot. And a molly to keep them at bay. I think it's a T-side molly accidentally, so no quick refrag available. Slacks repositioned, but not ready for Wolf to walk out back sight. Back to 3-on-3, but excellent wall bangs through Cup. Goes for a dangerous plant, and Wolf
There you go,
continues
Wolfie.
opening up angles. Wreck falls
Damn.
and Sin next. Boss shoot their way out of the situation.
Fantastic entries.
That's some great
rolling
aim.
out towards
Duckling,
that
thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
fearlessness coming through there, pushing that cave smoke.
Yes, Wolfie is the Wolfie that I play with. Yes.
That is a very tight angle you have to go through.
Yes,
but
this is the bald, obnoxious
also willing to
motherfucker I
take
pug
those
with all the
risks.
time.
They're rewarded in a big way. I like the follow-up idea there from Wolf as well, continuing to aggress through the back lines, taking that long control, and then finding even better post point
And
positioning.
Wolfie's the best player on this team. Nah, bro,
Timeout.
Wolfie's
Instantly called
insane.
out from M80 on the other end, though.
Like I was teasing earlier, though, man. Like it's just
Maybe
so
showing a few gaps
you just
in
got to keep
the
Wolfie's
defense.
word
Up
maximum
against
to
the
a
pistols,
to a
up against
limit.
the clocks, and then
Duckling next to the 4-month resub.
fully exploited by Boss as soon as they get those rifles back out.
All right.
So I wonder if this is going to mean, okay, now we get a little more aggressive and we don't let them execute on their own terms here.
What do you mean, Water? I don't even, he doesn't even speak in pugs most of the time. Boss Bruin, thanks for the 35-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There will
Try
be
and fight
beat.
for mid.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this angle's always so risky, man. Rec loves
Wolfie.
that angle. You're seeing it a lot versus Marsborn. Good swing from Lake, at least off the trade. And Sin steps forward, but can't convert the kill critically.
You have to say
Slacks
one water
refrag.
out. Bro doesn't speak usually. Not
Hold that
not
off
on, not
angle as
in
well.
not in game anyway.
Not allowing for Slight to land the trade, but beckoning Slight forward into peeking into this AWP.
I'm gonna walk it up ramp.
mid.
Oh,
Timing is everything.
surprised they have so much committed here.
Lake is gonna dive out. He doesn't want to get honed in upon.
In
Ollie
B.
Yeah, and I think Lake will be kind of cordoned off here. Here comes a smoke with his name on it. Oh, the wallbang's incredible. And that
Oh, you
fight
mean
can't be
Wolfie can
stopped,
keep him in
but
place? Oh,
Slight does not feel comfortable. And Freshy, his position should be known.
Yep, smoked
Especially. He's locked out. He can try to drop a molly. Baits out the swing there from Lake.
all right, save space, take it easy.
Wolf. Still playing in from spawn. What a shot.
Hijack.
Freshy trapped behind a smoke.
Oh, well handled.
19.
Should be. Wait, does he spam the planter?
Just can't do anything
Oh!
to stop this.
You can spam through that, bro. That was close. That was fucking close.
Retake.
Yeah, that's a lot of composure right there in a chaotic situation. They know that Freshy
Keeps
is
calling him
behind that
Wolf.
smoke,
Well,
so you have
it's
Slacks
because
posted up,
there's another
jiggling out the
Wolfie
opera
as well.
and baiting that shot off.
There's this
Slight had one
Wolfie who's
chance, and they
bald
make it
that I
difficult
pug
for
with,
him
and
to
then there's Swedish American
operate in the
Wolfie,
post plant. This-
who's just
this
with a
makes it
Y.
difficult for Slight to
That's an
operate in the
opera.
post plant. And nothing you can really do there with that AWP in a moment where you have to be a hero. So Boss now into a timeout.
One is
after-
more. Well, no, he's literally like he's dual citizen. His mom and dad live like one lives in the U.S. and one lives in Sweden. So yeah. Frederico, the 66th primer. Thank you.
Yeah, M80 are starting to really dominate the late rounds. A real cohesive unit, and the way that they play out these rounds, it also helps that you have Lake on your team. With that kind of entry defined on a Wolf, mandatory full screen flick required. And now fast out middle with a Mac 10. Wolf can't see anything, and he's doubly dead.
Bro loves that play, man.
Fast out A.
He
There's
fucking
also a
loves that
equally
play.
fast rotate,
The amount of times I have
Molly
to
onto
throw
the
nades
site
for that
stop a
fucker to
plant.
do that.
And while they do get close to these smokes, Molly is a little bit off here. Wreck. Oh, we'll find a headshot. And the nades through the
Okay.
smoke traces them all.
All right, Wreck. Okay.
Okay, there you go. Someone to shut it down.
I am actually
Smoke's
familiar
been
with your
back
game,
for
but
Donut now,
okay.
and they're gonna double up here.
Gonna make a play. Fresh
That was actually pretty
definitely been
smart.
heard making that play.
It's also smart for Lake just to give this.
Length, though.
But if he smokes it from this side, oh, he missed it though. How the fuck? It's not even planted for him, guys. Guys, it's not planted for you in there.
It's not planted for Donut. You're right. It's planted reverse for CT. A mistake made there by Boss in the late round again.
Yeah,
I didn't even
as
hate
we
that they
it's
pushed
been
Donut,
saying,
but also the
there's
plant was tough.
Capitalizations in the late round being won out by
That plant was
M80.
fucking
all the
tough.
details nailed down so effectively. This doesn't hurt either. I mean, great connections from Rec through the smoke, so comfortable on that A side. But I love the decision making there from M80 to say, hey, you guys want Donut, you can have it, because you can't do anything in a post plant with that positioning. And M80 have been making very quick on the fly decisions like that in every retake they've been put into.
Oh, and even out mid, smoke break plus the spam from Lake.
Yeah, set up with an early swisher distraction. Crosshairs are turned towards Cave instead of Red Room.
Oh,
and Swisher
off
catches
angle.
the contact right there.
Oh, Freshie steps forward. Oh my god.
He's on 40 HP.
Freshie shot first. He fired 3 bullets. Lake fired 2. Guess who won the fight? Double headshot. Good nade from Slight, but there has to be so much more. There's no util, and Frukup, yeah, with no util, Dry walks into Slacks, who has not been missing. Ever since I said that, you know, M80 had a tough time on their defense, I don't think so.
Well, it's a lot of time to patch it up there, isn't it? Lessons learned there in a losing effort versus Marsborn that they can now take into this matchup versus Boss. Trip down memory lane when this T side was dominating here. The good old days for Boss just a couple hours ago. But now they're up against M80. This is a whole new task. This is a whole new bit of competition. And trying to prepare for this level of play here is not easy. I mean, we highlighted the fact that this is an uphill battle for Boss all the way through.
Yeah. You have a team that is very strong individually and just have complete understanding of how to work together as a unit. This is a little funny moment from the previous game, but M80 have just been playing perfect since the 4-2, since they've been playing a lot of these late round situations exceptionally well and out-positioning their opponents, as well as just like wreck double smoke spam on an A retake. You know, that's kind of helpful. This is bold from Snap. Yep, eats a goose. Is that going to even dissuade him? Well, it really should, because now the Glocks are hunting him down.
I'm back. I was just shit talking Nori while she's sick. No big deal, chat. As a married couple does.
Oh, good, but it is Freshie here now coming on a late flank. The duelie's not really the gun for this, though. But it does come away with a kill.
At least us.
Quick trade, though.
Sorry. Listen, I might not fly.
Busy. Solo A, or rather, solo B defense. There's just fights everywhere on the map. We got one player on B. B player's dead.
Yeah, I don't know
Wolfie
what's
does
happening.
Take down Lake. Slacks has
I know I
his
came
own
into
fight
this
here.
round
Cut
mid-round,
rotates.
but
Fruit Cup deals with him though.
all right, well, bombs
And Switch
B,
is gonna
fuck
be
it.
put into a 1 versus 3 post plant situation. He does cross away, messes with the angles. First,
Wait.
No.
Okay.
Freshie
Okay.
makes good on it though with a headshot.
All good.
Oh my goodness, that could
All
have been
good.
the worst 1v3 ever.
Could have been a disaster
All good, all
right
good.
there. But Freshie redeems it very quickly with the trade. Not only taking down his teammate, but landing the shot onto Swisher as well. Closing that clutch out. Shout out to our observers for that one, though. That was quite the task they were
Travis
put
with the
against.
20-month primer, thank you.
It is utter chaos. So many lurking players all over the map. And almost a round win for Swisher.
Oh my goodness, a team kill is the worst thing you could ask for in that situation. It's nice that, I mean, you can see that Boss are capable individually, Freshie with a first bullet headshot out of those dual Berettas. But the force by back. Lake with an AK, but no headshot critically. 3 players in mid. And just a couple 1-for-1s. Swisher gonna try and lurk a smoke.
1-for-1s.
Oh, those footsteps. He is walking right through that.
My God.
Massive timing hit.
Oh,
but
didn't know.
no kill.
Massive timing and deck.
Next time there's another lurk, but Freshie seems to know where Wreck is.
All right.
And that will be a force by shutdown. Boss are still alive.
Yeah, that's a big win for Boss here, fighting back into this one. Got to do it on the defense here. The side in which they struggled as well to close out wasn't, too tough for them. They eventually finished the job, and I will say when they got activated, they looked much better. It was Slight with the AWP really in their face versus that getting info squad, but needed that extra push, it felt like. Well, they got the early pistol. That could be that extra push. Capitalize, they don't miss out on the force by punish. They close that round out as well, and it'll at least get him close.
Is that that much better than
score line of
RG?
M80.
No. I didn't even see the score. I'll still just say no.
They are on
Like, you gotta... Teams like that, and like in general, like in this level, you just have kind of...
For an extra one.
It's like recent form, matchup history, matchups in general, certain map pools.
Everyone
Like,
does fall eventually as an MP9 arrives on the scene for mop-up, but...
I wouldn't really say Energy and M80 are that far apart, to
was
be
too
honest with
close
you.
for comfort.
I mean, I'd say M80 was ahead of Wildcard the whole fucking time, and then Wildcard just started surging. You know what I mean?
Definitely, what
Like,
you're
it's
gunning for if you're
hard
M80,
to...
and you can see how deadly they are with the
hard to
Deagles.
say
you,
stuff
you
like
put
that.
a little bit of money behind into those Deagles, but rewarded
You know
with
what I
the
mean?
play is all that matters.
I would have had M80 over Wildcard for a while there, and then they just
up
like,
against gun
hit their
rounds.
stride.
Up against the rifles.
Oh yeah, they can beat. I'm just saying, like, but somebody was asking, are they really
Slight's
that far
AWP
apart?
coming
Yeah, I
up
would say
crucially
no.
is something to note. As I said, he was able to take a lot of space with that gun to get them across the finish line versus getting info. Great smoke though, and they just dance around the mollies in the middle. The CT side incendiaries don't really do damage. Here we go, Slide again. Looking for his avenue of approach down. B side, and he collects Swisher. Knocked out.
Well, that's op knowledge here. They know they can challenge kind of the A site for free. That's a good opener though for Fruit Cup. Trade.
Oh my goodness.
No one can take this guy down at the moment. Players heating up. Sin making a play. Not a chance. No one can win a single duel here for M80.
With the current VRS, I don't even think teams like Nouns even make
might be
the
shook a little bit
RMR.
here,
Oh, you
Cole,
mean
if I was
MRQ? It's region based, so I think they can
Up
actually.
against the full force of
I don't know. They're probably pretty close.
Showing up. Slight starts it off with the AWP. Said he's going to be a big factor on the CT side. He already shows it.
It's good to see
And then
Slight
Fruit
stick
Cup
with
with
this
a
op after
multi-kill.
such a terrible T side,
The way that
because
he
I
plays
do
around
feel like
those
Ancient's
boxes
one of
is
these
so
maps where
incredible as well. He looks so
you can have a rough one, especially on the T side with the op.
situations like that, and making sure that he's the one swinging into the angle is all the better. CS2 swinger B swung. Fruit Cup moves with conviction.
125th in Americas, which wouldn't make it. Well, right. That's assuming they literally stay there. I'm saying, like, somebody saying they can't make it is just like, that's just not true.
And destroyed. Fruit Cup falls twice. Now, as Wolf with the trade, another player inside of Cave, and Snav making no secret of his position. Back lane control here for the
Why does CSGO have much bigger pickers advantage than CSGO?
Oh, it's so precise.
I don't think it does, to be honest.
Freshly deleted, but they know that's not Snav. They know the Cave player. Seen, Snav is going to get hunted down. Slight is going to do his best to save.
Yeah. Here, wait. I have a fun
right
one.
back.
Wait.
That's big time.
Wait, let me see if I can
Slight
get
is
this
going to
quick.
get hunted
Wait,
here.
let's see if he
Actually,
saves
quite a
this.
bit.
I don't want
They
to hide
really
the
want to
screen
remove
yet.
this out of his hands, and I understand why. We'll see if he's ready. Jiggled out.
Holy
Shot.
fucking... That looked weird as
my
fuck.
God,
That looked
instant.
like interp.
Sees the jiggle there, but doesn't let Lake get away with it.
Interp,
No scope
CS2,
sneeze
CS2,
now.
that never happened in Go. I'm
Walking
fucking
through the
kidding.
smoke,
Okay, now that
too
I'm
much
done
to
baiting chat and
ask.
pandering, one
And
sec.
Slight will be bested. No
Let me
AWP
just,
saves.
we were actually we just watched
But
the
plenty of
CS2
money
clip
to go
today. I was
around
like,
here for bosses they fight. But there is a reality check. Just as we start to talk about boss tying things back up,
There you go.
the
Here's
AKs
Go.
are still out.
I want to see
They still
Go.
find entries.
Wait, that's actually a critical molly as well, because
Yeah.
that lets them
That's a-
shift walk up the ramp. They see no deep molly, and they're like, well, thanks for the map control, I guess.
That was CSGO, by the way.
Wow. One round.
He has 11
all
ping.
that because of a missed Molotov.
He has 11 ping.
It's a bit of an oopsie right there. And M80
Yeah,
capitalizes on
11 ping, 128 tick. The other guy had 70. He doesn't.
We'll see if they continue to apply this pressure. A bit of motion.
Nah, if
towards
it was
middle.
silent, he probably had 30.
Right now,
Probably
seemingly
20.
like the op is going to meet head-on versus Slight right now. Slacks versus Slight.
The other guy's from the future. Fair game.
In a battle.
Connect.
I don't know. It's just like people be like, dude, that's only
Wow,
like
just jiggles out the op. That lets Slacks.
it was perfect in
trying to
CS:GO.
get out the
Like,
angle,
it's
expending
like,
so
bro.
much utility here to make sure
me,
Slight escapes.
me old enough to literally play 3 versions of Counter-Strike just to see the same
that's a
conversations
snap.
come up over and over and over again.
Oh, here's that nade hit. Those two players are inside
What's
of
up,
Cage,
James?
but that's not enough. Freshie steps forward here in A main, drops wreck. Now what?
Oh, man. No map
Yeah, I
control
got
at the
you,
moment
James.
here
I
for
saw it. I saw it.
T side. They've got to regain everything.
Camp, you
that
should
they
do whatever
go
the fuck
for.
you want, but we don't do
Blake
betting talking here, bro.
Gets around
Thank
the
you.
corner in time.
Going for a read here that they've left Cave, and that read is very correct.
Bro always had high ping West Coast. If
Not gonna keep
James had
pre-rushing here.
11,
Still
that
gonna
means
make
it
a
was
pretty
Dallas.
rapid
So,
move into this
no.
B side, and Wolf. He's not
And
gonna
as a
be
teammate
outside
of
these
Silence,
smokes.
no, he definitely did not get 70
he
ping
has no
to
vision.
Dallas. Bro's still trying to cope the clip.
Nade, follow up. Fisher on 15, but that's a huge kill.
Oh!
Doubles.
Well, there you
a
go.
triple from Fruit Cup to
Oh,
put it
baby,
down.
a
Does
triple.
Slacks have a 1v3 in him? No, is the answer. Boss, equalize at 9.
That's what he's there for.
Man. This one's getting
Gavin with the
nice and
triple
close,
kill
a
it
little back
long.
and forth here.
That is actually what they want.
Back
That's
to
what they
tied
want all day.
scoreline.
Just free fights for him.
And Boss fighting back there in a big way. This time fielded by Fruit Cup with 3 kills in return. And these CT gun rounds where he shows up with multi-kills are going to be rounds that Boss win. Slight makes good on the shot to close it out.
Oh, I just went over at my CS chat. When I bet on CS, favorite teams always lose.
Only giving over a single
What the fuck?
T-side
Random T
to
round.
the M80 at the moment. Has to feel a little
Stupid
bit
bitches
panic
M80.
setting in
Well,
here on their opponent's
at least
map
I know what team he's got his money on, I guess. We'll give him a day. He'll try again tomorrow. Bro's betting and always losing on the team, but thinks it's always the team's fault.
High angle, but again,
I bet on
You
all
might
these
see that
teams and
flare
they all
up.
lose. How
They
could they
peek
do
underneath
this
him.
to me?
He might just be toast, but instead,
I thought no betting talk. Well, no, I could absolutely make fun of somebody when it becomes their whole personality and they're crashing out in my chat. Are you fucking kidding me? But that's also why I got the rule and I just timed him out. He's in the YouTube chat.
A lost duel.
Hope that helps.
Swisher.
What is it? Rules for thee, not for me? Yeah, there you go.
Tapped out of that one. Lake will proceed forward. There's no op necessarily to take this guy down. If it's rifle and rifle, I take Lake.
Fruitcup's on the scene though as well.
Oh, that flash.
Put some pressure on. A good
Excellent
molly to
volley as
isolate
well.
Wolf.
Yeah, he's going to be in trouble. Swing inevitable. They're not going to... Oh, they see his barrel. They see his barrel, but they also can't hand it back over.
Oh!
What a swing!
These guys carry me in pugs. Those two specifically.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit.
They think they have him boxed in here, but the trap is all set up for M80. And now Wolf is handing out these claustrophobic positions.
That was sick. That was actually so sick.
But remains.
Bro, I don't
so
know how they...
incredibly
The fact that they
deadly.
won that
M80
clean
timeout
is actually criminal.
As Boss have gained the lead here.
This scoreboard looks 10 times better than the Super Bowl. True.
Not just that, the momentum. Oh, that second swing is just 2 bullets and done. Thing is, Lake couldn't take his time just working that.
I didn't even watch the Super Bowl, man. Came out, looked at the Super Bowl real quick in between my matches or my maps between my matches. Look at it. Immediately asked Nori if the TV's broken. Oh shit. You have any plans this evening? Well, Nori's sick, so I think we're gonna do pizza and a movie at the house and chill.
Could potentially be
nice.
Boss taking map number 1 of this career-defining series.
To aggress.
What movie? I don't know.
To the AWP here, Slight. Oh, blinded off the angle though. He can't quite pop a shot off just yet, and misses when he does go through.
Okay, and then there's a hero AK, and then the tech.
Wait, Lake just what?
You cannot speak too soon. You cannot be complacent here if you're Boss.
Gavin literally just said out loud, the one time I'm not B, man.
Get the better of them.
First of all, you can't afford to miss for a second.
He ordered
M80
the one time
reminds you
I'm
of
not
the
B,
game.
man. They go B, bro.
Just when it's crunch time here, these timeouts that M80 call right
Never
back
not
into the
seen him
Soviet
be.
Union's
I know, that's what I'm-
execution into that B side, and the weight put on the shoulders of Slight as well, and trying to force his hand. They're trying to force a play.
Definitely a Gavin thing to say.
offer
That's
up
what I'm
some
saying,
assistance
bro.
for
That's
his
how.
riflers.
That's how he's
He
currently
had a
coping
shot,
and getting
but
over
he
it.
wasn't quite blind, couldn't quite connect on it, and by then M80 are already scurrying onto your bomb site. We're back to a tied scoreline now.
The fact that Lake gets those two, and Gavin was not at the B bomb site is so fucking. What the fuck? Probably studied what Gavin does. I've studied what Gavin does. He literally never does it. Like, he's always B. He's literally always B at that. Sometimes things just get lucky.
For M80, the money for Boss is shaky.
Oh, we're missing the red smoke. Guys, they blocked
We're
it. They
gonna be doing
blocked
battle
it.
down the stretch here in regulation. That's for sure.
It's an insta smoke. They blocked it.
I mean, this
Trust.
back and forth continues here. Make it even better. A lot of flashes towards B. A lot of attention towards middle.
To go to
And it's
pizza.
moving
I'm
towards
pretty
A,
basic,
and
bro.
they're
I
gonna
like
look
my
to capitalize.
pepperoni.
Slight AWP ready to go. He's gonna be
I
met
just
by a smoke. Fresh, you gotta push past
I
him.
love Detroit style pizza in general, though.
Nate to break as well, but it's not good enough. It doesn't provide support for Freshie. He needs to get out. And that he does, but again, smoke spam for M80 is devastating.
Pepperoni with some hot honey goes
Oh,
crazy
he's deep into
too.
Temple. Lake not looking. He spins in time though for one.
Kind of like extra well done if you're getting like a New York style, like well done.
Save.
Pep
Oh, such
with hot honey
decisiveness
goes
coming
crazy.
through out of M80 in these last 2 rounds. A fake towards B early on to put the pressure. To bait the rotates after just running head first into B, a round to go. So of course Boss are going to feel a little bit jumpy to try and over rotate in that direction. They get those rotates. They get their
Detroit
execute
style
off
isn't even
towards A,
pizza, fl0m. It's
so
cheesy
that
bread.
they
I'll
have
die
that
on this
CT
hill.
smoke crucially.
Caffeine 1, nobody asked you. 2, who the fuck cares?
Now
It
you're
tastes good.
seeing
Shut up.
This is everything.
Sim getting to the bag. Freshy's not going to save.
Oh, maybe he does. Battle hopping. And he does. Hold
Gavin's fuming? Probably, yeah.
He needs a dink through the wall, but not enough to take him out.
What are we doing here? What's the call? What's the call?
11 rounds to M80.
You're getting kind of worked right now. You're getting absolutely cooked. Surely we get aggressive and just try to take it away from him a little bit.
Nines and hero AKs. Now they'll have to do it, potentially. I was going to say without an op, but...
Now, I will say I think Boss are,
obviously
like...
with Freshy holding onto that one for Slight.
Do you think M80 are a good enough team to where if you're always just letting them move freely on the map like this, they're...
It's just an A-rush. It's a straight A-rush. Freshy holding down the line. It comes down to Slight. He's in
no!
Position. He misses a second. Wolfie's there for...
Oh my god!
Coverage. Flashbang. Shot ripped off.
Got mine!
Stands up for a fight
Got mine!
A 2 versus 4.
Well, those are moments right there. That Slight feels like he has a guardian angel watching over him.
Ooh. Okay.
Manages to survive. Double swing into the double play from Fruit Cup and Snav. Ready for that exact motion. And Boss bounce right back in a massive way. A position in which Slight should have been dead to rights, but managing to avoid it all. Standing tall in the back of B, eventually connects the one he needed the most, and Freshy here. Maybe
is this fl0m POV? I don't know what's going on. Listen, dude, last time I had an op for an entire CT side, recently was a scrim, and I didn't lose that op for the entire half. Heizes in chat confirmed. If we go based off that scrim, I am probably North America's best opper still.
Early loss here for M80.
There wasn't a chain flash.
Just that one singular scrim.
There's a moment.
We got VOD, all right?
He had vision when he shouldn't have. Now, A-site walk.
Yep, I was there.
Hot flash here. Trying to slow things down. There's a boost up instead, though.
Oh, shit. Is the bar really that low? Yes.
Did he see it? I'm not sure Slight saw it. The shadow he definitely sees. And also the footsteps he definitely sees. Is Slight ready for a wide swing? Here it comes. Molly for his position. Seen. And he won't escape. They're too close to the angle. Freshy's out of ammo. He didn't reload from the mid-fight.
Bro.
3 versus 3.
No smoke just yet for Donut, though. So no comfort in the bomb plant. Molly has to cut it, and it will. And it'll allow Slacks to slide up. He's looking for the whole thing, and it collects on the Fruit Cup as well.
Bro, that's actually so fucking painful.
Time here to fight up against M80 in 3.
Oh,
Stand
God.
in resistance. He's going for this
space.
one.
He's got space, though. He can see the angle on the Slacks. He has both players.
Does he predict both?
Of A main, the swing out.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Wait, he might predict both, maybe.
Still
Oh, he made a misstep! Oh!
My God!
Holy
shit! It's a terrible mistake from N80. Instead, they have that point.
Avoiding disaster there. 1v3. Snav so close. He could taste victory for him and his team. But instead, they have to do it at the best of scenarios the hard way. And try and take it into OT. Look at Slack.
Why do you rely on up on B? You mean on A? That's normal.
And the moment almost getting the better of them.
Yeah.
Thinking the round was done. Snav not finished
If you want,
yet.
I could pull up a lens demo where Navi makes wonderful play A for every single round, whether he has an op or a rifle.
Making that footstep. Rec making that footstep could have been everything. You see the money is not great here. For
And
M80
also the
either.
people that didn't like Slight's angle there. M80 Slacks would have killed him if he played wider with the boost that they did.
I'm sure everyone.
Oppers are A players on
M80
Ancient.
as
It's the
they
current meta.
almost cough
Correct.
up a 1v3.
Thank you, Junior.
Sigh of relief there in a big way. Especially in a 4v5 that they had to return. Already taking this cave control. You can see a lot of
Oh, yeah, Crosby.
decisiveness out of M80. The way that
Hope
they
you like
fight
it,
for
man.
map control here. What a dink as well.
And a quick 1-for-1 too. Sin already forward. In cave as well. He's got an incredible lurk position.
Is Junior an opper? Sometimes. He pretends. It's hindsight Henry saying he should have fell back to Temple. Well, he wanted to. He didn't. But the way M80 chose the path in that round, not the previous round, but that specific round was the perfect pathing for the angle he was holding and the situation that happened.
fl0m doesn't really want to reveal his position. He wants
If he
that
just,
element of surprise.
if he actually doesn't shoot the guy that tried to bait his shot, he might even get a collat, if I'm being honest with you.
Unprepared. He's just left the site. He does have smoke molly, but
The way that fight works.
He can even do. Sin sneaks into the cubby as well. 15 HP. This is where you want to be. And it's going to be a really tough clear anyways. He can call that donut is clear. He can call that they're all coming in from spawn. Crossfires will be ready.
Yeah, like they didn't know Slight was there, but they actually also pathed perfectly for where he was. Like it was just kind of, it's tough. That's really tough. And they at least knew, the educated guess-wise, it was good to pat that way because how they cleared with slacks, like I said before.
Clean, but they're not. Freshie does get a trade on back, but it's looking over. Slight 17 HP. They were millimeters away from a victory. They were millimeters away from a 1v3 clutch, but instead, M80 take Boss's map pick. They are one map away from Blast Lisbon.
Yeah, that is a massive sigh of relief for the entire M80 squad there. A hard-fought victory down to the very last details there. Boss fighting.
Top 3 up-and-coming players. Does J-Bud count as up-and-coming still?
Of course, you know, this is where you really lean on the strength here of that combo here between Sin and Depth when it comes down to how effective these two work off of each other. They weren't getting a lot going on that T side until those timeouts started to formulate and they started to really momentum-based call their way through those last couple of rounds that they needed. And again, you know, that's the sort of experience that M80 do have at their possession here. You have that experience.
Hold on.
That time in Europe played out. So I think that's where you see the level up from Sen, and he really showed it with some of the ways he finished off that T side.
Yeah, there's no hesitation in a lot of these calls from M80. Very big snap decisions where you have these 4v5s in mid rounds, turn it into an A play, turn it into these late round situations. Again, we saw a 3v3 retake back there on that CT side that turned the half on its head. A lot of strong calling there from M80 will get them through the individuality of Boss down the stretch. We saw triple kills from fl0m and round-defining plays where the game turned around after a snap decision. When they don't see a molly on B ramp, they say, hey, we have 3 players here. Let's walk up now. It's that kind of no hesitation calling that we saw there from Sin that got that one across the line.
Yeah, very impressive stuff. You know, that's exactly what you need when the moment gets very difficult for you. That's what you need to level up. That Tech 9 move as well that they made off the back of the timeout, giving Lake the trust of that AK. They make it work. They capitalize on these moments here, and now they're only a map away, and it's their map pick. It's Anubis. That's going to be an incredible challenge for Boss to fight back on. They're a good Anubis team here, but they're going to need to be great today.
Yeah, it's M80's ace map. It is their first pick in 90% of their series. That's not an official stat, but you could definitely pull it up. Anyways, we're going to toss this one off to a break. Anubis for M80 up next.
I'm back. Wait, no, I'm not. I didn't get a drink. Fuck. That counts as orange juice, right? Alright, chat. I gotta get a drink from the bottom shelf. No, we already got our monster today. One sec. I am running the ad before I step away, so we're good to go for map 2, though. Solid map 1, though, but I have a feeling M80 will probably tour this if they don't snag Ancient. We'll see, though. We'll see. Many thanks to the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Less than 3.
Hey guys. Number one Bison Enjoy, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you. Mini May, thanks for the 48. The prize pool is you qualify for Lisbon. I don't actually know. Is there... Sometimes Blast has like money for qualifiers and like group stages parts, but I don't know. Oh, super, you missed it. I literally went live through a demo today and stole every piece of utility. Yeah, that's why all those tabs are there. Okay, looks like it's just for the quality. Hey guys, if you guys are enjoying, please don't forget to follow. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. We'll see if YouTube chat actually does it. Usually I have to be mean to them to get them to do anything. It's kind of fucked up. Not sure, Eternal. I don't know, it kind of depends on where everybody's at. I would say, especially like at that level, probably don't try to mirror people and just try to work with what you have. By the way, fl0m, the Ukrainian team that rolled you guys in the open quali for this forfeited against Boss in the playoffs. Wait, what? Bro, that too. Scheduling issue? Valentine's Day, bro. All good. To be fair, if it actually was a scheduling issue, it's not super uncommon considering this shit's during the week if people got shit.
I started a company where you can borrow hunting dogs so long as you return them promptly when asked. We lease the hounds.
Okay. Alright. Brother John, shut the fuck up. Thanks for the 95 months. Welcome back. Actually criminal what he just did there. Don't laugh at that joke. We've literally been trying to get rid of Brother John for like 100 months. You guys realize that? Like, stop encouraging this shit. Bro, my God. We absolutely got after it on leg day yesterday, but I really got to get my split so I'm not doing leg day before weekends. Because I don't really leave my house, but if I do, it is on the weekend. So what is all involved in the 6-month VIP? You get a badge, Shine, that's it. You get to tell everybody else they suck. What the fuck is my badge? You have a sword. You have a literal weapon, Anders. I have a big weapon. I'd say that's average, right? I won't lie, guys. I am so online. I made that joke the other day at a restaurant, and I realized that I was not online. Let's just say, holy shit. It's cold in Denmark? Okay, that's fair. To be fair, it did crack a laugh, so all good. J-Bow, thanks for the 8-month resub, thank you. I said Omega lol in front of a female a few days ago. Okay, I'm not that. Okay, that's worse. No, that's definitely way worse. I'm good. All right, that makes me feel better. Good job. Chipper, how do you always do... Chipper, I appreciate you being in chat, because you're always just saying some shit that, like, quite frankly, my God. Can we get an exclamation point Chipper in chat? J-Bow, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Am I taking this or what? Probably. Did I watch Four Nations? I did. Only yesterday, though. It was good. It was really good. Honestly, Four Nations is pleasantly surprised the shit out of me. I kind of thought it might be a bit more like chill, but people are getting after it pretty hard. Is it just purely like pride, or do they actually have money involved? I don't know, because they were getting after it. It was good shit. Fucking boss run. Shut up, jeez. There's appearance fees and prize money since it's a replacement for the All-Star game. I got you. Well, that's good at least. Chipper, I'm not opening anything that you send on Discord on stream, okay? No, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, and we're starting. Sorry, Chipper, it's all starting. Don't have time.
Maybe guaranteeing a third map at least, if not a 2-0.
What a shame, Chipper. We can't check it out.
Their ace map, one map away from Blast Open Lisbon.
Okay, halftime. They don't do halftime, bro.
VRS points to qualify for the
Thank
major.
God. Oh my God. And then I'm gonna have to go get pizza after this, so I'm busy, Chipper.
Can't wait to see how Anubis shakes up after the CT side.
This guy remember an ad? I did.
How do you try and replicate that success? Because it feels so possible that they can coordinate once again.
I'm not streaming after that, Chipper.
To hold off this A side.
He's
and
so
I'll have
good,
to start off the pistol to do that.
Did we get a prediction? I think we got a prediction.
He was so good, but Smoke Molly combo will keep them at bay, you think, except that everyone swings in front of the smoke and
holy shit, dude. M80 got in there so quick.
Frucup dives back. I want to hand another 1v3 attempt to them, do they? Snav had
Not a
chance
bad
in map
execute
one.
from Boss. Just M80 responded fantastically to that.
Fruit Cup is the one who has to challenge.
Not giving any peace right now. Not giving a chance. Waiting for Slacks to take the contact, but now he's isolating these duels.
You say sketchy looking HUD. I say absolute cinema because I've seen the Super Bowl
but
HUD.
he won't be able to cross to the pillar to make life even more complicated. And that's a
It's
pistol
kind of
off
crazy to
on
think
CT
that
side of Ubers,
ESL
no
literally
less.
paid the NFL to create a worse HUD than them, so that way we'd all be distracted.
They
And honestly, it worked.
NRG. They had to do it
Yeah,
in
it's
round
fine.
two,
X
but this
around
is
the
a great
cast.
protocol. Boss kind of lulled to sleep by the idea that, you know, A is a bit open, and that's when MI80 swing for the fences through that smoke. And it's not just Rek alone, it's instead 3 players on M80 swinging alongside Rek and Evan.
Any Borkers in the chat?
Too much resistance, good pressure put on. And well, getting Rek confident early might help
pretty good.
facilitate some of that success.
Many would say that's optimal.
I would say that. And I'd agree with them. It's my expert opinion there. Rek playing good on that A side is kind of a commonality for M80 on this map.
Oh, he's back again.
Anything extra?
There's no way they break through this. There's three players here, Molly, and all the utility you'd need to push them away. We give anything to Fruit Cup here. Anything to Fruit Cup.
He's only good with one for the deagle, right? That's what we typically say. But what about a P250? Not the same rule applying.
Lake lets him know. One of us.
Another big dog on campus here. Imagine at one point these two were in competition. Both of them have elevated to heights in an A, different heights, but Lake has proven so much of what he can do.
Oh, shit.
And now
Can
he's
we get
gonna
a
dive into
fucking...
the water and take.
Can everybody laugh at the
full
streamer
control.
real quick?
Yeah,
Oh
in the
my
meantime,
god.
the Swisher stands in front of the smoke. Freshly prepared, though. Good Molly, though. Sin hears Wolf go.
What a
right
fucking
past
idiot.
him,
Oh, well, it's like the dogs knew.
and not realizing that Slacks get caught double spray. And Sin in a lot of trouble here. Smoke fades.
Motherfuckers want their
players.
mic time. That's crazy.
They cut through a 4-player defense over on B.
Your opinion
when
is
Slicey
Spirit's
were
still the
ready for the
best
white
team
swing.
in the world. Yeah.
Stuff,
Yeah.
and it goes right back.
Vitality did beat the shit out of them, though. And they're looking good at the moment.
Competitive affair already on Ancient, so you
But
imagine
beating them,
tensions
but
are high,
Vitality
but
beating them
feels
once
good
is
to
like,
instantly
we'll see.
get
We'll see.
your revenge.
Like, Vitality absolutely
And
ravaged
early
them, but in a lot of
aggressive
ways, because
Imagine
of that, I'm
flashbang
almost...
there to set him up for
Isn't
the
it weird how that
proactivity,
works?
but
Like, I'm almost
a
willing to
second
write that
late.
off more.
And Wolf capitalizes on
Because
the
of,
moment.
like...
Great
felt like the
aggressive
whole
going
world
for them
aligned.
to succeed here. Swisher not expecting Fruit Cup. There's a nice freebie.
What Shipper put in the sub chat is actually kind of a W. I was expecting bait. Well, okay, Super's in on the bait now. Great. Wait, Chipper is allowed to fly things?
Anything extra that they can
Uh,
try and give? I think they maybe just want to try and
I'm
put the pressure,
concerned.
do a little bit of damage at the moment. That's possible. Snap.
who let you
say
fly a
probably not.
fucking plane, man?
Just keep swinging. Never give up on the swing.
Yeah, Lake is turbo dead here.
Is what you would say.
Oh my goodness, there's one, but
I got mine.
The Royal Air Force, Jesus Christ.
Brutal. Lake with his Deagle deadly just the same here. Now Rek has steady his aim with that 5.7, but doesn't really lend itself to those long-range duels. Snav gonna get
Fucking
up. He's
grubs,
low on
man.
HP, understandable.
Matsu, thanks to the 8-month farmer. Thank you.
And nothing else given. Fruit Cup to collect the last, and Boss will instantly call and respond here. And
Damn, bro, we got
Freshie
some body spraying again. All right, I'm here for it.
on his revenge tour.
Giving it back. That is pretty cool, but also I'm just terrified to get to fly a plane.
It's amazing to think the Boss could be competitive, but they're facing off against a slack top.
Mythic would be here if it wasn't for those darn zoomers on nuke. Nah.
That hanging out in middle right now. And he wants to step forward. He's beat the Molly. He's beat the players.
Yes, but it's info, yes. It's going to be fast towards B. They're going to move very quickly here into the B site.
The red angle there from Swisher. There's no cross smokes, though, and underhand flashes, pressure applied.
They're just making them bait a bunch of util. That's pretty decent.
I think a very disciplined decision here out of Boss to not move forward on that play. Slack's bringing the molly, but Snav going to run head first into him.
Okay, no, this just looks like a pug round. Okay.
The second poke and prod on this execute is what they are gunning for at the moment.
I mean, it looks like they kind of drew that up, but damn, Slack still being in mid right there is tough.
Toss a nade. That almost collects Lake. I feel like this setup is very brittle at the moment. It's just going to be straight up gunfights for the defense. There's nothing to stop and execute.
How good the little utility. They all swing together, but nothing spotted. That might force a false sense of security.
Oh, first kill. Trade. Swisher just needs to tuck away and play for support. Instead, he swings, and Fruit Cup takes a headshot.
Kind of hate that this is working, but this is B Anubis. Like, my God.
And they punish it all the way through. Slacks has coverage direct close by. They want to be slight into sleep.
Oh, and Slight falters, but he sees both on death cam for sure. Fruit Cup, backside, smoke importantly into B main. Now he swings forward. Is there a trade? He's
out the dig, the dig. Oh!
Fruit Cup comes up clutch. Boss take the lead.
Is it bad that when he pulled out the deagle, I thought I was more confident he'd win?
Just
that bad?
Nasty duo, and devastates him 80 as he whips out the sidearm. And Boss claim a quick T-side lead.
His deagle is probably his best weapon.
4v5, getting past the idea that, hey, we're going to have to deal with Slacks all day. All map here, especially on that CT side. He is so effective at putting himself in prime position. This is his map. It's part of M80 and their DNA is that Slacks in this AWP on Anubis is so efficient with his positioning. And getting past the idea that, okay, I can find an opening duel and we can still lose the round. Because that wasn't the case just one series ago when they were playing NRG.
No, but guys, Chipper literally is able to fly a plane. What the fuck?
But Freshie playing a bit ambitious over towards middle. And Slight not connecting an op shot. Gun will not be up for retrieval. Problem with that.
Now, aggression towards B, though. They're going to see this quickly.
That's huge. Fruit Cup. Another missed op shot out of Slight as well. The pistols advance closer and closer, but then the rifles.
Let him fly. Dude could barely navigate his nutsack like he's supposed to.
4 rounds to them.
A little bit scary there when Slight misses, but fortunately both his riflers close by to cover.
Don't brother me.
Definitely can't remain true if they want to try and level up here, but back to these gun rounds once again.
Man.
I think start out there for Freshie a little chaotic.
How do you know? Because he told me, and that's why we have a command in chat for him.
Good coverage coming through.
What do you mean, how do I know? Like every person on the internet, for whatever reason, they just tell you.
Again, Lake has been joining forces with them all the more common here. They're past the smoke.
I like this read here.
Oh, what the fuck?
The spray transfer from Freshy.
Oh my god.
And into the A site we go. Wreck is good.
Bro, he
How
just
good?
snapped Lake as well.
I mean, how much can you ask here? Spam through the smoke and so much damage. 1 kill collected, he gets out, he stays alive.
He's a reload. Oh, but Slight is still middle.
That's a saver.
They got the op lurk in the bag right there. Slight is cutting off rotates.
But what was that spray transfer from Freshy?
The flash didn't even land on the op there. He just couldn't connect the shot, and the insta's the second.
Like, he was full spray transferring between the first and the second there. Monster stuff. Wreck slinks forward.
Monster mentioned.
Oh, and fl0m is so good right back. Sin will get away into cave. Not supposed to be there. Lifeguard fl0m, make sure to take lives so you don't slip and fall at the pool. That's an interesting way to save lives, but it could work.
Keep me updated on that theory. Avoiding injuries, at least, that's for sure, but M80 much needed timeout. CT side not going as good as it once was. Boss dominating on every facet because of it. As soon as they get those guns out, taking charge. This time Freshy available here. These riflers remain so incredibly strong.
Well, M80 started off with the pistol and the conversion. Now Boss has got a nice little 5-round run. It is T-side Anubis though, so you don't want to jump the gun too quick for either side. And I think what's a little I'll be real, I think Boss is hitting individually some nice levels right now rather than M80's doing something inherently bad.
So they can keep up this energy here.
Which is why I think it'd be a little quick to jump earlier. Oh.
Spotted out though by Swisher. Some good countermeasures.
Yeah, no, Boss players definitely are from the movie Boss Baby, yeah.
Shot at him. In the meantime, Swisher eats so much smoke spam there. Oh,
Definitely would probably pass
him.
Chipper, and I actually really enjoy flying, and a lot of my family either were pilots in the military or
Sam
private
is
license.
in trouble. He is about to be shot in the... Maybe he gets around the corner, not seen. An atrocious timing awaits him. As... Dink? Hi there! Oh, but there's 3. Poor Sin.
Yeah,
If only there wasn't that pesky third player there.
Some brutal timing. You almost had a chance to catch it by surprise. Oh, maybe a contained game here for M80 trying to do some damage on
Being
the
the
way out of
anchor
this
there
round.
is so ass, bro. It's just ass in general.
It's a lock for Boss.
Dude, Anubis CT side is just so it's
on that.
it is really fucking hard, man.
Count on Swisher here.
Then you sprinkle in the T's are actually hitting shots and I mean some really nice ones. It's tough.
2 AKs.
They want those in
What
Lake
in the fuck is that, Zerfer?
Swisher, maybe less so.
What the fuck is that? I don't even know what the.
And Lake. Oh no, he's gonna win that duel. That's a good
Yeah, I know
example of
that's
why
Gavin, but what?
Don't want it in his hands.
6 rounds straight. M80 only had the pistol. What I do confirm here for M80 is they completely had NRG red on this map. 13-3 over NRG today, an 11-1 defense. Every single step of the round.
I'm kind of stun locked right now from chat. This is, even if this isn't a 2-0, we might not watch map 3. I fucking said it.
Looser, or firepower oriented.
Y'all are out of control right now.
Yeah, the firepower is available. They do love their contact approaches, and that makes them so explosive on this map. It's one of Snav's signatures. Putting a lot
Snav,
of pressure on E-Box right
I
now.
think Snav just flashed himself, I'm gonna be honest.
This has to be just chaos.
Kind of funny considering he was calling it the signature right there.
Sin to try and back him off of this angle here. Everyone fights together for fl0m to fall. And now, as they make that opening move here, what's the next reaction? What's the next step from Boss to try and fight back here? Because there's low HP bars. A little boost up for Slight. That could be interesting.
It only looks towards the right side of the site. Molly
You enjoy spectating matches more than playing yourself? I like both.
And collapsing into B. Seems like M80 want to play retake. That's not a good smoke.
Oh, that's a fat nade, though.
They can toss the bomb over if they need to, though. Or recycle that smoke just the same.
That extra smoke you need to hold a post play. Instead, it's going to be straight gunfights here. For
Flank in canals as well right now. They're moving quickly through this one.
Yeah,
There's gonna be any resistance. Snav peeks forward.
Yeah, he sees the op of Slacks. Lining up a flashbang. It misses. Oh, but
Wait.
look the other way.
Wait, what?
Third for Rek on the retake. It's
Wait,
down
but
to
why?
Defuse being stuck. Rek's got 4.
What?
Didn't even need a flash from a teammate.
I think they. I have to imagine they heard the flashbang bounce off the wall, so they turned. Both of them turned. I don't know if that was an opportunity that they heard or they were looking to fight towards CG spawn or something along those lines, but both turned away from their backs wide open to Rek. And he fully claims it. Can't believe his luck when he turns around that corner. Looking to ignore the problems here, but
that's wild.
Rek continues to be a problem for Boss in the 3 rounds that they've claimed so far.
What the hell, Anders? I just saw it. Also, I did watch the video. I just keep forgetting to actually give you a real response. I think something like that could be decent, but it'd have to be like pretty limited. No, I honestly, you know what it is like
a lot of damage taken. They're just
my brain's just dumb. I don't even.
Contact lock everywhere. I'm sure.
You ever formulate responses in your head and then like
it seems illogical. You
gotta wait till later to say them, but then you just forget for the later part. Oh!
Do not think, just play. Smoke to backside. Wolf with 1 on the Sin, the finisher. A fruit cup falls eventually. Lake jumps through the smoke. Oh my god, to try and stop the plane. He gets hit with an op shot. Another fake. And now Swisher needs to reload.
Swisher's gonna fade soon.
Oh boy, Swisher's gonna be in some trouble. He needs help from his teammates and quick. Flashbang high. And Swisher forced to fight. Doesn't want to wait for the smoke to fade. And a retake effort will be difficult. Good molly though. That's the pillar. Rek, first is good.
Oh, bro, he like backed up. What the fuck?
Headshot, Rek, 13 kills.
Wait, Wolfie though.
Get that 14th Wolf on 16
The Slack's noise low.
Slacks walking around, looking for a quick scope. He's got it. Headshot for Slacks. Rek with headshots himself in M80. Individual ability.
Yeah, they answer back the call here of Boss with that skill. It's all Rek right there in the impact. And then the big moment where you need someone to shine. Those quick kills, deleting the
and
op,
are you saying that for CCT you will be?
He's got the op in a post
Anders?
plant, and they know the location of the 2 remaining. But what a clawback. We highlighted the contact approach of this team is so deadly. But they answer the chaos that Boss is throwing at them with chaos of their own.
I am shook. I am definitively shook. Rek, those 2 kills, everything. 2 versus 3 retake. Even Swisher just
Bro, some of these emotes.
in a terrible
Deserve
position.
for next to
Everyone's
200
making
bits.
crazy
Thank
plays
you,
here for
James. Thank
M80.
you. Fucking Wolfie staring at me like that in my chat is actually fucking cursed.
Oof. Clean opener there for
That's
Slacks.
just a freebie. That just
Definitely
seems.
moves like that.
Like, this is a game where major
It's just getting sloppy.
ramifications, quite literally, are on the line. Good boost to pick Snav.
Zerva, thanks for another 200 biddies. It's just getting, like, I don't know what Slight's doing there. Actually, I do know what Slight's doing there. He doesn't have an op, and he's supposed to do something in the strat, but
staying elusive,
it's uncoordinated, and now bro is just running it down canal with a nade out.
Throw in a couple gimmicks here, and as you said, you have ops that post up on angles, and it can be very quick to shut moves down like that, the contact approaches, so Boost is going to help them out, go a long way. Lake with a quick contact move. Flashbang set up by Rek. Can it collapse in on them? Oh, a little self-blind there. They got this mid lurk still moving, but Sin will catch it, crucially.
Up has been calmed. 2 players holding the jump up. And Freshy in a 1v5. Good luck. Oh!
What the fuck again, dude?
On his side,
bro, Freshy is hitting some insane shots right now, dude.
No way. No way. 10 seconds. He's got to get the bomb. He's got to get it planted. Oh, it's tough. He's not looking good. He's gonna get it down.
Fuck. NT, man. NT.
They didn't have 2 mollies.
CGHX with the 71-month resub. Shout out, Master All gifted on Twitch and on YouTube.
You can do when that backside is mollied, and you know they're A main. Oh, what an attempt! That was a 1v5. Oof. That little early duel there from Slight's very costly, a little lackadaisical. Look at this, man. 1 bullet left.
That's actually insane.
Bye-bye.
Big love.
Incredible.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some nice ones in chat for Big Love. Thank you.
This man, quick contact.
Oh hell yeah,
here.
that sounds
Freshy
fucking
back
sick,
with the early
Anders.
aggression, taking a lot of initiative towards middle. I mean, they're deep.
Man, I got
minute 20 on
sick
the
of
clock
CSGO,
still.
bro. First off, this
They're
is
already getting
CS2,
utility
and
out of
second,
the
if you,
CTs
I try to play other
camera
games, then they
off.
suck. What do you want from me? Scaver, thanks so much for the
Mainly gonna
5,
feel like
10
they need to
gifted.
take some
Thank you.
control here. That's going to be Rek's job right now.
A lot of people, especially in the US, you know, they need constant updates and catering and Fortnite poggers. Me, I'm just
They're gonna clear out all of canals.
a fucking psychopath. I don't know what you want from me.
Go into that A site. M80 are confident in their retake.
All 5 of them.
James, thanks
moving
for 200
in.
biddies.
All
Zerfer, thanks
5
for 200.
moving from
Scaver,
A
thanks for
main
the
right
10
now. This is a
again. Chatty,
massive
15.
flank.
Freshy lining up flashes. Here comes the 3rd flashbang, but here comes the molly. Swing. Oh, it's
Oh shit, he got the double. Oh my god, that's such value.
Finally shut down. But this post plan is holding at the moment.
Oh.
And that just Lee slacks.
Okay, there you go. Yep,
and he
nice.
will be run down. 7-5 here for Boss.
Yeah, 1 extra right there towards the tail end. Boss will
Think
take
it over.
but
I'll be in your
M80
DMs. I love when you
overall.
just say it. Maybe that's why I ignore you. I just like when you do this. Good night, Anders.
It's not as strong as it was against NRG, but that's not a game that you'll get every day of the week. So being able to bring 5 defensive rounds here on Anubis is something they'll take happily.
Well, you're supposed to consume in this country, brother. Look at me. There's no way you don't think I don't consume. All right. Dino, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Thank you. We're consuming, all right.
T side that Boss were playing out so effectively, but
fl0m can.
Finally starting to realize what was happening to them on a consistent basis, and that's a lot of map movement without a lot of utility.
What's up,
So
War? How you
silent
doing?
approaches until they're ready to surprise.
I don't know,
on so
man.
many of these plays.
I just enjoy the process of like playing something, and even if it's like minimal improvement, I enjoy that process a lot.
I mean, that
For example, while it might not look like it, that's why I also enjoy lifting quite a bit.
Missile conversion and
I just also like
still
maybe
it's all
that's my
shaky.
problem is low key. I'm thinking that the food eating is a competition.
4K retake and the double kill to get slacked into
To
a
be
1v1.
fair, I do feel like I min max what I eat so fucking hard now.
15 and 9. Now the T side.
How do you min max eating? Well, I did lose 25 pounds last year, and let's just say I created a whole new metric in my head. It's like calorie to flavor ratio.
How do you gather info for that here? Swisher going to be spotted now into the open, wide open here. Freshy still delivers at least one.
That's what I would say.
This will be a retake is the problem. Still being cautious about the approach. And Wreck with a smoke in hand could get a re-smoke.
Calorie to flavor is insane. Bro, I'm telling you, I literally got this shit down.
Smoke kit here for Snap. There's still a Molotov as well.
Oh, the molly for the plant.
Oh, man.
Is Sin going to use it for Palace, or is he going to use it for the post?
Has to be for Palace. They have a smoke for the bomb. And that smoke that they have walled off CT is so effective right now. It's spawning out the boost.
Diet Coke, bad. Coke Zero, goat.
Spawn. Sin to hold it. Time ticking. It's time to go. Round the site. First headshot's good. Wreck as well opens up, and the Glocks start to tear through the site. It's a quad kill, easy for
Let's hear the logic behind. Well, okay, so like I'll give you the worst one. Okay,
so
like
much value
calorie
out of the
to
utility
flavor
that they have
ratio,
left.
for example,
$300
the
smoke,
worst
but in
one,
that
bottom of the
boost
barrel,
rolling off CT
crumble
like
cookies.
that, there's 3 players that have to.
Okay, that's
push
adorable,
past that,
James.
and they
That's
wait a
adorable.
good,
Like crumble cookies are some
10 or
of
so
is
seconds before they even
literally
want to do that.
the absolute worst
It makes that
calorie
retake
to flavor
very
ratio.
chaotic for Boss as they get a little bit panicky waiting.
The fact that you can eat
some
one
zoom in
of one
right
of
there.
those and have it be like close to 1,000 calories is insane.
Long range with the Glock. See if Lake can farm up some ecos or if that flashbang that's readied by Wolf is going to
Insane.
be on the money. For pistol rounds like these, I feel like you should get money for flash assists. Like $50.
Red, stop pretending. Okay, it's a little schizo. Okay.
I don't know what you think about that, but it could be fun. This flash, not going to be assisting. the
Guys,
CT
Red's
side
pretending
too
to have a
much
girlfriend
there.
in the YouTube chat,
As
but
he
he's
just
been on my
leads him
stream
into
3 different times today on Valentine's
the hands
Day.
of Sin.
And he created an entire hypothetical earlier at the barbershop.
Yeah, that's
the money farming there for M80.
Mac 10's also just going to be straight up useful in the next round.
I'm just
Not
saying.
a lot of players. Well, they could buy head armor, but that means they'll be missing critical utilities such as a Molotov.
I was a
Is there gonna be
dentist, first of
zero
all. Oh,
molly
sorry.
defense?
And he remembers. It was
This
Tom.
is one of my
Have head cove.
least favorite maps.
Somebody
that
asked me
not have a
earlier
molly on. This one.
what my lifts are. I
Well, I mean, I think that's
the
gonna
last
cue
time
up
I did
you
like
have to
I didn't do 1 reps. I did 2.
on
Is
some sort of
did
aggressive
bench
motion. Double up
315
main,
to
one outside. That's going to be the target that they
squat
select.
was 3. I actually never.
Scuffle
It's
bomb
300
sites, so they have to
something
push.
for 2.
Freshie
335.
forward. Canals control established here for the CT side. It is mandatory
And
they do this, but
deads
80 are not
were.
caught.
Ooh.
Oh, Freshie's going.
Oh.
Timing nailed
465
here,
for 2. I'd have to
and
text the
not
homie though.
seen by Slacks.
But right now I'm
Fake
finishing up.
re-smoke is
I'm doing
excellent.
push pull upper
my
lower
God.
splits.
2 back
4 days a
start.
week
And that's a round. Bomb
5 sets of
collected
10
here by Freshie.
with 2 compounds.
Power play made in middle slate.
Oh,
Facing offers with the Mac 10.
so we're doing 245, 5 sets of 10 right now on the bench,
Set up at the moment.
and then
How do they flick this
285,
off? Excellent.
5 sets of 10 on squat. Oh my god. And then
What a
3
play. A necessary play. It had to be made. 1v4 for Lake.
55, 5
Oh,
sets
he's
of 10.
immediately dinked to finish off. Huge round for Boss.
That's massive. What a play is it? I mean, indeed, that's crazy from Freshie. Pressing all the
Not
way
kilograms,
through
guys.
stairs.
I work on
Nothing
freedom
but
units.
Discomfort has to be felt as you stick around there for so long, but slipping the gap perfectly. On the
Kilograms.
entire
I look.
M80 default.
If I was doing that in kilograms, I literally.
As you say, it's kind of a necessity to make
That'd
this
actually
aggressive
be
move.
Thor.
They're missing out on a lot of utility.
Bro,
for the
Freshie's
CT
going crazy
side.
on Anubis,
So
by the way.
utility they
Also,
do
did you
have
see that
left,
shit? Is he cheating?
They have to throw it to claim control.
Yeah, my wife's got the flu, right? Grow
of
up.
some part of the map so that they can get a victory. That's what Anubis is all about here. A lot of pressure on those extremity players. Trying to siphon off the map here. And as you can see now from Snap, he's putting a little bit of aggression towards B for this next round.
Spamming the smoke to
Your
keep the
system makes
pressure
no
on.
sense. Yeah, it does. It was taught to me, and it's in my brain. What do you want from me? Grow up.
Evacuating.
Yeah, but just making the straight up call that no one's there.
Put to the task of keeping rotates on this B side, or A side rather. You can see 4 players close by in that department.
Oh, they made noise outside B.
Ooh.
And that's
What are
going
your
to
stats
prompt
in
a push here from
Motherfucker,
Boss
you
into
do the
Canals.
conversion in kilograms. I don't fucking know. Ghost Rider, thanks
See
for
if
the
Rick can
64
punish
apartment.
this.
That's actually
She's in
not
a
true. I
position
think
to
all
do
my
so.
weights are literally in kilos,
A game
but
comes a game
that's
at a
a
time.
house.
Yeah, first entry. Oh, Slight's in terrible position. Molly into Evox as well will kick everyone out. That is 3 players standing behind a Molly, and Swisher plays behind it. Just straight perfection here from M80. Read that situation.
Oh, Wolf has a chance. No. Sid's not going to let that happen. He's got his teammates back.
Don't
And now
lose
they're back
everything.
against
Don't
Wolf,
lose that.
stuck in canals.
Oh, my God.
Oh, graveyard. And there is more value. I often say
It's pretty much just
Breck
half.
is
Yeah,
good
but
on
it's not
both sides
quite
of the
just half, you
towards
know?
A. And yet there's a prime
Anonymous,
example
thanks
of
for the
it.
gifted sub to Slushy.
Cutting
Thank
off one of
you.
those aggressive maneuvers. That right there, I mean, perfect play. They're conceding the space eventually, not sticking around to.
Ace, thanks for the 74-month resub. Thank you. You know how Rec broke his leg? I'm pretty sure the word on the street is he was straight up just walking.
Staying alive.
He gets all the information as well. He hears so many players stomping around in the canals.
Wolf, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ooh, okay, you can do it now.
Not a Molly for him, and he gets tagged.
It's the worst cover story I've ever heard.
He can't leave. Yeah, he can't leave.
No, I mean, he was just walking, but I think it was like ice or some shit.
Get out of there. No chance. Right at death's door.
So fallen. Yeah.
Reload now. He wants to get a bit aggressive. Looks like, take it easy.
It's not the fall that hurts you, it's a sudden stop. Learning how to just like make your body into jello when you fall is definitely a great trait if you can manage to do it.
Yeah.
Running into the B-side stack, though. That's a bit concerning at the moment.
Yeah, but oh, the backstab. Lake does pull pins.
Okay. Fi sounds so funny when he does that, bro.
Yeah. Got weird. Not expecting that off angle. You always have to wonder when you kill someone with their back turned, you have to ask yourself, why did they have their back turned? And well, someone was supposed to have his cover.
I read both, Chauncey.
Snav was backed up into a corner.
I gotta play some? Not today, bro.
No.
Not today. Radical, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Head-on collision. Oh, and Slight
I was
falls
gonna play, but
first.
then this match was on, and then I asked if I could co-stream, and Blast was chill about me co-streaming it. So shout out Blast.
Slack shutting that play down.
Yeah, this is
And
the same
limiting
Fruit Cup
Slight's
X and Wolfie that
collision here with
I
the
pug
op is
with.
a
Yeah.
great start. Another 4v5 for him.
Yeah, and you can see how spread the map has to be, boss. It's either you gamble or you make a move forward, and it's not looking good. Here's the move forward, and everyone just gets cleaned. Round's over. And it's knife out, hopping around spawn for boss.
Snav grabbed that
This is
off.
kind of what I meant, though, is like,
As soon as
remember this
Slight
was,
fell
what?
over,
Ooh, what was it? It was
and bring the bomb
5-2?
over and maybe gonna enter into double digits now. You can definitely see how
Did
good
it get all the way to
Rick is
7-2,
on this
actually?
map. It just, again, Anubis fits into this team's DNA when it comes down to aggression, and
Oh, that's terrible.
yeah, Snav losing that op right there is gonna hurt quite a bit.
They basically should
How do you
know
think
Fruit Cup
Energy
is
take the
spawn.
next
They
step?
haven't cleared it,
I mean,
should be just fine.
I've learned anything I said. Just replace another North American
got the
player.
money
Just
to
get
hunt.
a European player of some kind. But like low key, we would probably get a buff if they're both Danish. For whatever reason, they have to like come in pairs. So like M80 has a couple German players, right?
Everyone flawlessly, hunt down every weapon,
Wildcard
stamp down on
has
the
like, well,
From start to finish.
yeah, they got
Slack
two
starts it
Swedes.
off
Yeah, they
with
got
the
two
opening pick
Swedes.
right there. You can see with that AWP perfection.
That's why.
And they're,
That's
like,
why
so comfortable
Liquid
sitting
sucks.
outside in the water. One Molotov disrupts the setup.
So you got to get them in pairs. You know what I mean?
mentioned it. This map requires a lot of proactivity on the CT side. That's why it's so T-sided, because that.
Oh my
default
God,
that
that's
M80
actually, dude,
holds
that actually be
together
crazy
is
value.
so
Stare
effective
to
at
go
punishing
in.
aggression. And when you try and press the issue, Rec is there on the A side to punish. The op is able to cover off, you know, either towards middle or in this
Would
case.
you rather replace
E-box, and
Inferno or Anubis? I heard a lot of players hate Anubis. I'm guessing
timeout
because
needed
of
here
CT
for
side. I
Boss
don't
to
think
start
it's a
to
lot of
read into
players. I think
things.
it's just Dong.
Start to figure out how they can make things work.
And if you were to see Spirit's win rate on an, I always talk about this when it comes to
Typically,
pro
the
players and their
CT
map
side has
opinions.
to play
Like,
to the offense's tune.
there is validity to it, but also just before you take their opinion, look at their map win rates before you take their full opinion.
Choose whatever they want to do at the start of this round.
Like, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
They're the white pieces in chess, if we want to use that metaphor.
Yeah, and it is probably Donk's like
And fun
probably one of the
fact, in
maps he
chess,
struggles on the most.
I guess for those who are in chess, it's just like blatantly obvious, but white pieces are generally favored. Just a little bit.
How much elo do you think Fi has in chess, chat? Yep, that's it. Get him,
It's pretty
Exner.
high for M80, and Boss have kept pace. I will say that.
Been able to put up some really good fights here. This CT side close was always going to be a bit of a difficult.
And by struggling means like 1.09 rating.
When
No,
M80 moves
he
up to
struggles with
5,
like a
we can see exactly
1.3.
why. But this is great rotations right now on the defense.
Stacked up.
I mean, you got lurks on the extremity. They're going to inch their way forward.
Yeah, I don't think
They're
Donk
not
never
committed to
like
this,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
You see that Slacks is op lurking on the B site. Bomb can drop down into the canals. Wreck making a lot of noise on the fallback, though. That's a problem. Lake needs to hold them off. He doesn't. They get access. They get a trade
Yeah,
kill.
2 guns as
That's
well.
AK down as well. Back sight. Fruit cup will be found. Sin has to reload too. Has to concede more ground.
Oh, he tried to go back in. Is crazy.
Now they're in. 2 versus 3.
Oh, there's no
Oh, nice shot. Oh, the eco round for Boss.
What a round right there to rip away just when you need it the most. They finally surprise Rec. After long last, he's been so elusive, so hard to nail down on that A side pressure when they get aggressive. And this time, his back was turned. They were trying to run in. Not a bad call from M80. But they lose out in the details there, and Boss take full advantage. A big wake-up call as well for Snav. 3 kills. He's only able to provide 9 so far in this map.
First time chatter in the YouTube chat.
Stepping up
Buddy
just when they needed
Noob's
it. And now they call
M80
another
suck cock
timeout.
team.
You know, back
And then
to
he
back.
did like the middle finger, but like in maybe the worst way possible. He did like an underscore
That's got to inspire
into
them
a
to start to
fucking bracket
close
into an
out this
underscore.
CT side, get them back into things.
It is the
All the
skinniest
tools at their
fucking-
disposal. AKs in the hands of Freshie.
It
and
is the
Snav. Slice
skinniest
still
middle finger I've
rocking the
ever
AWP. Didn't even have to invest into it.
Sorry, not like a fuck. What is it? It's just a line. Just a line. I banned him.
Now, if we see Mirage afterwards, you're going to be looking at that last round right there.
Thank you,
With
Chat. Yeah,
a small
that's
error,
literally
a
what he
tiny
did. bro.
Nitty-gritty error. He just wasn't watching A main. He ran away. He thought he was so clear. He couldn't be more wrong.
Have next
Oh,
here. This
man.
was a CT timeout called. But Smokes tossed in for an early set piece towards B.
Flashbang. Ollie off to the right. Wreck to walk through as it fades. Snav wasn't looking at the smoke.
Damn, he
was
just
not
didn't
ready.
know.
Minute on the clock.
Didn't even
Lots of damage,
consider
though.
that. It's kind of crazy, no?
And jump spots see a lot. And then Wreck gets picked. And then Freshie finds Lake. It's falling
That was
apart
quick.
here for
Jesus.
M80. Slacks is low. Swisher on 23. He can't swing. He's about to have a molly with his name on it.
Feels like they just know Swisher's back into this wall, back into the corner.
They do. They're going to toss a molly. It's not going to burn him.
Oh, they're
Swisher
leaving B to
stays in
re-clear me.
B,
Oh, no.
and Boss will think it's clear.
Flashbang to try and draw in some attention towards middle. Opens up a little bit of an avenue towards B, but it's still going to be hard fought for as Fruit Cup comes in, slides on the rotation.
Oh, but that's a huge kill from Sin. Bomb going to be tossed across. Slacks to get it planted.
Oh, does he go for the 1v1? T-Tours,
And walking
T-Tours.
forward, Wolf wants to end it. It's ring around the Rosie, round the site. And Slacks, he lands up a collat. No,
Oh,
I thought it was.
I'm at,
Yeah,
no,
I
he
thought it was a
Why are you
collat for just a
crazy, bro?
moment. But instead, it's Boss at 10.
But around right there, big counter utility tossed in from Boss to punish that B play. Even though Rec gets the opening pick, they take a lot of damage through that smoke. M80 wanted to pounce on the B side. As you can see from this opening, they've got mollies in, multiple of them dispensed on B, but they never moved through the smoke. I think it was because they were flat.
Surfer, thanks to the biddies. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Provides relief for Boss. You have Slight getting proactive to open up a pick, equalize. By that point, maybe a little too late. And Boss right back at it there. And maybe back to the basics at the moment here. It's
Thank you,
quick
Gene.
map
Thank
control
you.
taken towards middle. You got Rec lurking about outside of A. A bit of setup here. Flashes through the smoke and Rec has to bounce.
Back and forth, but that's the kill they were looking for. Slight leaves the angle, meets Slacks. Swisher with one. Fruit Cup on the trade. What do M80 do? They want the ace play.
Oh, another pick for Slacks,
His
dude.
teammate there, Slacks. And now it's just Freshy. He's desperately searching for this pick outside of A main. He's out of ammo. Sin will get that trade. He's like, you'll be just fine out there, little Wreck.
Man, is the money just completely fucking fried, too?
Don't worry, I'll
It
get
might
you.
be,
I'll
right?
get it back at least.
Look at the Fruit Cups. It looks like it's fried.
Is a German last name.
She's insane right now. Yeah, he's been nuts. He's been hitting some
That was a
absolute
joke.
fucking
I think it might have missed you
bangers.
there.
What's
but
up, Glazer?
Sin comes through and then he swings.
Dude, there was like a multi-kill he had on mid doors earlier where he put down Slacks
No,
and
do you know who
insta like
Benjamin
one tap
Brummer is?
lake on the transfer in the corner.
Oh, come on. Just look it up on HLTV, dude. That's Sin. What a round.
Nil, shush.
And a nade stack? That's cool. And it lands pretty well on a snap. He's down to 43. Mid control priority, though, for Boss. 2 players holding the line with Slight.
Can I, based on pugs, do I know how mad they'd be? No, it's not totally fair. Like, I mean, I definitely think Gavin probably gets heated, but I definitely don't think he gets heated at his teammates like he does in
Aggressive
pugs.
control trying to be taken. This
Like,
time
for
they're not
example,
losing
most
out to
people
these
think
mid
Steel is
duels
like
crucially. Lake and Slacks have been
raging
working
all the
well
time or
off of each
something,
other.
but as somebody that's had as a coach before for one of my teams, like, no.
Lake's gonna push past the smoke. MP9 on half HP is
Oh.
all he has to deal with. He will tumble Wolf.
Wolfie's having a terrible game right now.
Faces 2, and
Oh
both
shit, they
players
just
convert
okay.
kills. Now trying it back to B main, but they're met with the smoke. A critical miss there from Lake as well. 3 kills out of the E-Box players. They're both on low HP though. Swisher could clean up, but he's not going to go for it. 30 seconds.
To go and clear out canals, and you got this deep positioning right now from Freshy.
Freshy seen. That leg spotted. And he'll be taken out. That's the A side
Oh
open.
no, bro, that's just.
Slacks is going to start his sprint. Here we go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's
Does
just
he have
Slacks
bomb,
looking
though?
for the kill. on any player in transition.
Oh wait, no, that's confusing. Okay, so the bomb is
Slight
orange,
waits
not, okay,
patiently with
that's-
his AWP, and those 2 low HP bars
Oh.
are both in A main, but Slight's patience pays off.
Nice from Slight.
Slight, Molly forward, Swisher seen at the half wall. But he mollies himself out in the process.
Wait, he saw his elbow. He saw his elbow. His teammate just called it to him, surely. Oh no.
No kit. This could be the backbreaker. This could be M80 on Lisbon point, and they are. Swisher 1 versus 3.
And in a moment in which you have to play up against Snav, who almost had that same exact impact just one
my,
lap ago.
Swisher's still the
Swisher
NA
completes
closer,
the
bro.
mission. He closes out that final kill. And a massive clutch opportunity capitalized on. Low HP bars in the chaos looking for the trade. And it proves to be so costly. That's a gut punch of a round for
Am I
Swisher
rooting
to
for
rip
it?
away from Boss.
I said I'd rather see M80 win, but only ever so slightly. Like, and no, I don't want. I feel bad.
But never quite losing control.
And the reason I want it, dude, M80. For those of you that don't know, when they played with Keto, it kind of fucked up their whole VRS situation. Like, they played with Keto for one, like, literal, like, what is it, 2 games or whatever the fuck it was for Blast to start.
I can remember a Swisher clutch.
And because Keto subbed in for them, they got marked as a German team, and then they, like, got all their EU stuff, and it was really weird.
Chance to play at the biggest tournament. The one that really defines
So, like,
the
yeah, it was,
Austin
their
major.
invites for certain events got messed up because
those
they were going
invites
through EUs.
that
It was
would be
really
handed out to those MRQs.
because I don't enjoy it, Ronald.
Not only making it through a qualifier after, failing in the open quals for Dallas, but
Sounds like an oversight.
turnaround
Sounds
for
like a
his team
stupid
to
fucking
build
rule.
a little bit of momentum when they desperately
And
needed
yeah, the
it
reason,
as
and for
well.
those of you that don't know, Rec, it was a
Highlighted
sub
that.
for Rec because he had his
When you
leg
get
fucking
passive energy
broken.
as comfortably as you do, that means the expectation is that Boss is
Ronald,
gonna
that's
be the
fine,
same
man. You can go talk
fate
about
there,
it somewhere
but
else if you don't
Sin
like this one.
steps to the molly just slightly. Swisher still collects straight through the smoke. My God.
Awareness pristine. Snav can't swing. He's being held.
It's not. They didn't lose their points, Scarborough. They got marked as EU. It's different. You're saying how do they? They didn't lose
Wait
their
for the
points. They
reaction right
got
now.
marked as
Finally,
a different
Boss
region.
Not looking to give them any. They hold patiently. They try and use what little utility they have left to survive. Up against the rifles, up against the firepower.
Isn't it freedom of speech? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, you're free to
You're gonna have
type
to deal
shit,
with
and
massive
I'm free to
execute
ban
heading
the
up soon.
fuck out of you if I don't like it.
Direction do they want to head in? They catch this aggression. Snav is being forced off of it. And it keeps the attention turned towards B. They just have to wait a smoke out here towards A main, and they're posting into an open bomb site. Lake still collects.
Oh my goodness. They know when they see Freshie in the top right, that is the A site anchor. This is a free site for the taking with
And they're just
15
in here for
seconds. Look at
free,
the
and they
bomb
got the
planted.
mid flank. They have.
versus
This
five.
is.
Boss had the dream right in front of them. They could have taken Ancient. Instead, M80. Oh my goodness.
That's a start.
It's a start though. It is a start, but the retake has
No.
to be swift. It's not looking great. As Snap falls next, it's
Yeah.
just down to
Maybe one more?
And
Nope.
Cup X to charge into
GG.
the site, and that is it. M80 will make it to Blast Open Lisbon over Boss.
They finally close it out. Two very
GGs.
hard-fought maps, but M80 have that clutch factor. They have the cohesion. They have the calls, and they have this qualifier as well. So a fantastic win here for M80, pulling it across the finish line, and all of the chaos that Boss throw in their face. They managed
We know
to
the
adapt
matchups for
and
Cluj tomorrow.
survive
Yeah.
and close it out. They do it in
GG.
dominant
Shout out
fashion,
Blast for letting me stream this. GG's boss. I mean, it was a good match though. To be fair, on both maps. Let's see. So tomorrow, chat, we got. I'm gonna try to wake up for this one. I'm just hoping because it's rolling schedule that these are not 2-0s, and there's a really good chance that they're 2-0s. Oh man, like T-Squid, thanks for your 23-month primer, by the way. Thank you. Also, I owe you guys 15 gifted before I get out of here. Yeah, because if it's rolling schedule, we're just fucked. I won't make it in time. Shut up, Chipper. All right, there's a 15 owed. Let's see. How are we looking on the mansions? Oh, fuck, bro. We had to sell the 7th mansion. We're almost back, though. We can get to it. All right. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to be up for Mongols wild card. Hopefully we can catch one of these. You know, we'll see, because it's gonna depend on the results of this with the rolling schedule. For sure, I'll be up by FaZe Eternal Fire. Well, yeah, since I'm trying to wake up at 3 for this, I'll for sure be on for this. And then I think there's one more round of games, right? Oh shit, there's a Wait, PGL's running their own open qualifier during... That's actually kind of based. Holy shit, but that's also kind of confusing on the schedule. Falcons Pain should be decent. Actually, though. This actually should be a decent game. I know when Heisel will be back. He was in my chat earlier today, but I think he's still pretty fucked up. I think he got some pretty bad food poisoning, man. All right. But that's going to be it for me today, guys, okay? I will be back tomorrow. I'll be co-streaming the games early in the morning. Did you guys like that little demo review session, too, that we did? I probably won't do that all the time, but if you guys missed it, I kind of snagged a demo and, like, watched the entire wildcard MIBR game again, but through a demo. I think Gatler might be uploading it onto the Clips and Highlights channel in some format if you missed it. If you're just like really being super nerdy about the game, you'll probably enjoy it. If not, all good. Boss play yet? They just lost, bro. But yeah. All right. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I'm going to get on out of here. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your morning, afternoon, wherever you might be. Don't forget, if you guys enjoyed the stream today on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Wait, is Tony streaming? Yeah, I'll host Tony. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah. We can raid host Tony. All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. We already did almost a 10-hour stream today. I'm chilling. Bye. Be nice to Tony. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Bye. Catch you later. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully, for more. Chipper, thanks for the 15 months. All right. Later, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.